They're so old. Like because I went in already knowing the Aizen twist. Like I knew that, and I still enjoyed it. But I went in knowing that Aizen was a bad guy, and like there was no hiding that. Everyone, if you exist in the anime fandom, you know Aizen is bad.
Absolutely.
And so when I was reading through Soul Society, I was like, oh, this is pretty awesome.
No, Aizen's a good guy.
I'm liking
He's
this,
a great
but
guy.
it didn't bother me that like Aizen's bad, you know.
What are your thoughts on Aizen? How are you feeling about him? It feels like what?
I like Aizen.
Just give him
so
Chad.
far, again, I'm like chapter 206. I genuinely like Chad, by the way. Is that a hot take?
Yeah.
Is that cool?
That's a very hot take.
He said he likes Chad.
Chad never loses. I can't imagine Chad ever losing.
Okay, now you're joking.
I'm not. I promise. I genuinely like Chad.
No, you cannot bring up that iconic line.
I'm not even joking. The first chapter, the first read through that I did was the one where he rips the telephone pole out of the ground, and then he's like, he smacks the guy with the telephone pole, and I was like, this dude is awesome. And then as you make your way through the party, he goes up against like the samurai.
This dude's kind of goated.
And then Ichigo's like, yeah, I can't imagine Chad losing. And it skips to the next page, and he's just lying there on the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Chad is essentially like the Zoro of Bleach.
Bleach is honestly kind of fire.
You said Chad is the Zoro of Bleach? That's a crazy take.
Zoro
Sai,
will never
unpack
lose
that.
again, you know? Chad did the same thing.
Wow, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic, Sai. That is
I'll never lose again.
That is great toxicity.
Take it off the agenda, Reverie.
That is a 35-year-old Mexican man in a Japanese high school. It is hilarious. Every time I see Chad,
there's no way he's the same
I'm like,
age.
he's like 35 years old, and no one's saying anything about it.
Nobody's saying anything, and it's just a random
this
large
guy-
Hispanic grandfather.
He has a
I think that's
tattoo
why I
like
relate
on
to
his
him.
fucking arm,
He has
dude.
no other family
I
members,
couldn't
just his
believe it.
grandpa.
Just his grandfather, that's it. Just his abuelo, and that's it, bro. Nothing else. And his name is Chad. Like, what's going on? No one questioned it.
How did you get to Japan?
A
Bro,
Mexican
I don't
named
think that
Chad,
guy's
bro.
supposed to be here. Somebody needs to fucking like, hey, should that guy be enrolled here? I don't know.
No, you shouldn't. But then again,
To be fair,
Roger-
that's like at the end of Soul Society, when you get into like all the other characters from Soul Society coming to the school, and you see like Rengiku and then Ikaku running around, you're like, yeah, they shouldn't be here either. Why is anyone believing this?
How'd they get school IDs and stuff, dude? I don't
know.
That.
The
They
ghost
just kinda
powers,
skip
man.
past
I
all
don't
of
know.
it.
I had no idea.
That's actually a great question.
I legitimately am enjoying it though. I think it's quite good so far.
I'm sure Radman will have the answers for us. So tell us.
Oh yeah,
Who's that?
no. You remember
Who's
Fiji?
that?
Roger, you remember Fiji? Yeah.
I'm just teasing.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was
Wait, like
shit.
Fiji, like the island?
No. So,
The island.
The water knows who this is. There's 0% chance he knows who this is. So
Fiji.
A cat.
How would you?
I know who the
describe-
Island Boys are. What do you mean, dude? The
Island
Boys.
No. So, Sai, Fiji is someone who was a video essayist in the One Piece community when I started. He was very popular with Brago streams and my streams, and then he just kind of left. But he was the main guy who was the head of the ZKK movement in Wano. And then when it didn't happen, he kind of just abandoned. Like he just
he stole Roger's.
Oh,
theory,
he
yeah.
literally dipped.
yeah, like
Did
quite.
you say he stole my theory?
That's
not
amazing,
even my
man.
theory.
I love that.
a Bleach.
Listen, the agenda died. That's
A
why.
long time ago. A long time
It
ago.
died
I respect
terribly.
it.
And a great big fire. Yeah,
That's right.
it was a good time.
Yo,
those are the good days.
A little bit unrelated, but I've been out of the loop.
SB0
I've been meaning
days.
to ask.
what's
What's the
up?
deal with Sandman? Is that actually Oda's wife, or like what's going on?
No,
with
we're
that?
I
all
actually,
thinking
I know.
that, bro.
So the crazy thing is, I actually know who Sandman is.
Really?
But I am sworn to secrecy to not know who it is. I will tell you right now, it is not actually Oda's
It's
wife.
okay. So we're
Like,
everyone's
that is
wrong
a
about
total
that.
meme. It is absolutely not Oda's wife. But I do. Well,
Okay.
Jay actually knows that I know because we were talking about it in a group, so we know. But,
Yeah.
It's Par
but
Vision,
no,
right?
Sandman is not Oda's wife. But I believe Sandman should reveal themselves when they choose to reveal themselves. You know. So.
When they
talk-
choose, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say,
you
you talking to him like he's emu or something, like vague.
Somebody we know in the community.
You don't know. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep it. You know. You gotta keep it a
Like
surprise.
Spider-Man.
You never know.
Oh, yeah, sooner or
He's
later he's gonna
Voldemort.
start referring to himself as Sand, or instead of just Sandman, like you said.
The man.
Yeah, the man. Sand will not reveal him.
All right, fine, it's me. Fuck it.
Sorry to ruin the fun, though. I apologize. Yeah.
Oh, you're not ruining the fun at all. This is
stream
great.
where it
Yeah,
comes
I'm having a
out.
good time. There's
People are
not
still
a
gonna
board.
believe it's his
There's
wife.
there's barely a structure with this stream. Honestly, I mean, we're live. In case you guys
Do we
didn't
even
know.
start?
We've been live for like the last 5 minutes. Actually, we talked about Bleach for the first 5 minutes. It's
What?
great.
So we were actually live when I gave my old zip code. That's perfect.
No, that was after. I made sure.
Okay,
that
you want me to
got
give it
yourself.
again now? 60607. There you go.
There
That's
you
where
go.
Roger
Enjoy,
lives,
have fun.
guys.
That's where Roger lives, guys. So if you ever want to just run up on him, by all means. But yeah. So hello everyone. Welcome to the Agenda Reverie 3. Funny enough, I wasn't actually gonna do a third Agenda Reverie, but when I met up with everyone in Anime NYC, they were like, "Jay, when's the next Agenda Reverie? You're gonna do it again, right?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, let's do it. Yeah, we're here." And I don't know. It's been a while since we've had the community together. I think all year. I think we haven't really gathered together like this. So I thought it's the end of the year. It's December. Why don't we just, get together, yap, and enjoy the end of the year, talk about whatever we want to talk about, have some fun, and then, go on with our lives. So with us today, we got a lot of people from the last stream. So we'll just do basic introductions, going from an order from on my screen. So first up, we got HiddenIsland. Welcome back, buddy. How you doing?
What's up? Thank you for having me, brother. Glad to be here. It's been a long. It feels like it's been a long time, but we had a stream like earlier. It wasn't that long ago, right?
Was it my
Was
birthday?
it earlier in the year?
Your birthday.
Pretty
Was it?
was
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
my
yeah.
birthday. Yeah.
Oh, happy
Yeah,
birthday,
but it
man.
feels like it's been a long time.
Oh yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it has been. It's been a minute. That
One
was April.
stream later.
Yeah. And then obviously I saw you guys in Anime NYC. Well, you and He-Man,
Yeah.
so hasn't been that long. But yeah, and right next to us we got my boy Goofy. How you doing,
Got it.
man? How you been?
Pretty good. Living. Loving it.
Okay. And He-Man, Crash Out Queen herself. Welcome back.
What's up? What's up? Your favorite Admiral and Buggy fan. I'm ready.
Emerald's not looking too hot right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, but we'll get into that later. Next up we got my boy Sai. Welcome back, Sai.
Hello, everybody. You might know me as the guy. So, Roger earlier talked about knowing Sandman's real identity. If you want to know something about me, I actually know the man marked by flames' identity. It's Barbell. Just dropping it right here. And that's that's my agenda piece.
Barbell.
I love it.
Who's Barbell again?
Yeah, Barbell. You know Barbell.
Barbell. No, I don't.
Sound like a sorry vice admiral or something.
That's what.
All of you guys. Yeah, okay, yeah. You know what? We'll move on. We'll move on.
Oh, Barbell, the fishman.
Did you actually just look it up too?
I just did. Yeah.
See,
No.
but the thing is, most of these guys in here don't actually read One Piece. They just
Yeah, they don't read One Piece. Yeah, I
No,
get
we
it.
don't.
But
I don't have any
ain't
reading
he
copy.
dead?
They're not caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody here is caught up. It's okay.
Yeah, no, that's it. We're all behind. We don't read. It's really just AI. I have AI react to the chapters, by the way. That's not me. So in case you guys.
It's
We
funny
actually
because,
got
like,
we got the
people
reveal
will
of who Barbell
say
is
they
in
don't
chat.
know
Actually,
Barbell.
I'm looking in chat right now. Sensei just said Barbell is the shorty from the one bar we met in Chicago. So there you go.
Yo.
Sounds like a bad stripper name. Like people all the time say, I don't know Barbell. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, you're joking, man. Come on. And then I see them like clicking their keyboard. I'm like, no, stop. Wait, no, they're being for real.
Yeah,
Please.
that's a different guy to Sunbell.
Yeah,
Son.
Sundel's brother.
I thought it was Nyornyo Nyormani. Do you know that character? You don't know
Is
that
that
one?
like the rip-off One Piece version of
Nyornyo
Giorgio?
Nyormani. That was answered in SBS. That's the guy who designs the suits for the Gorosei.
Oh,
There's no
He's
way.
a
yeah, the
cat.
really
He's a
skinny
cat
guy.
mink. He's a cat mink named Nyornyo
Cat
Nyormani.
I feel like we were just calling DLC characters. Like I've never heard of these people.
Yeah.
We should call Barbell
These are the
DLC.
characters that Oda's been building up for so long that we have to start keeping an eye on them. It's about time.
Yeah. Barbell definitely sounds DLC.
Why would they let a mink into the Marines?
That's what I was
nasty.
wondering. But then again,
That's spoken like a
That's not
Zoro
cool.
fan right there. Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah,
Why
what
is it-
did that come from? What the fuck? What do you mean? What is that?
No, think
Why
about
not?
Okay, wait. Think about the logistics of this, right? You're on a ship, you're hanging out with the boys, and then a mink walks in the room, dude. wearing the same uniform that you are.
With the boys.
Would you like that?
You're making this worse.
It's the usage of the word "the boys," which is crazy.
It's
Like,
the
you
way
just
he
gotta
said
call
it, like everybody was about to agree. Like, you're right.
This is the
I
sigh
don't
I
wanna see
know.
a fucking
This
mink
is
in
the
my
sigh I
face.
know.
It's because I just woke up. I'm sorry,
So,
guys.
so what happened? Like,
No, this is you 24/7, but it's
so,
okay. We
so
love it.
Garling got promoted, and then he saw this guy got his suit made, and then walked up to the chorus, and he's like, "Yeah, you know." Is that what happened? Like,
We need to do something about him. There's a reason why we haven't seen him in the story yet. He's only in the SBS.
it's like Mihawk is saving him for a reveal.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still imagining just the boys coming in and coming in. Everything gets silent, and they're just looking at him. And it's just, I'm just like, it's just so.
Yeah,
awkward.
you hear like forks being put down. A gulp in the background.
Oh, excuse me. All right. Before we get further off track, we also have with us the Red Force podcast, represented by Eric. Eric, what's up, man?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Find me on Twitter screaming. That's about it, really.
Yeah, screaming at Mihawk fans, Zoro fans. They're your new mortal enemy. Eric goes to war with them. We tell him to stop, but he can't help himself. So it's just very fun to see. Next up we got the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Hollywood himself, RogersBase. Welcome back, man.
Thank you very much for having me. Always a pleasure. I actually got a fresh one of these specifically for today. I don't know if you guys can see my camera.
Yo,
but I got a fresh one.
Please close it.
Fresh do-rag right there. Still in box. We'll do an unboxing later on the stream. Here you go.
Unboxing.
Nice shiny do-rag. Look at this.
I love it.
Beautiful.
Oh my God, it's
Huge.
glistening.
I'm ready to go, man. It's glistening. I don't know
my
when I'm going
God.
to use it. At some point I will. But yeah, thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
That is stunning.
Thank you
That is
very much.
absolutely stunning.
I
Thank
love
you.
that.
Well worth the wait. I'm very excited.
Rogers
about this.
rag.
Rogers rag. I like that. So shout out to RogersBase. Thanks for coming through. And then we got
Thank
some
you very
special guests with us. Most of you guys know already. But this is Karen. Karen, say hi. So Karen is going to be in charge of the games that we've set up for everybody today. So as more people come in,
Beautiful.
I got this fancy little wheel here that I'll be spinning around. It really doesn't have the best, like, it's not greased,
Pin.
so it may stop, you know. So just
It's rigged.
yeah, we'll do what we can. We got some people's names here, and I'll add some more if more people want to come up. And then we also have Sen Eto here as well. I think he's just here to hang around, but he also set up the Scriblio and helped Karen as well. So we got two helpers with us this time.
Yes.
Yes. So thanks guys for coming through. So first question, outside of mink racism, it's the obvious question. I mean, how do you guys feel about Elbaph in general? What are your thoughts? What's going on?
Who wants to
Loving
start?
the flashback mostly.
Super sick.
Loving
Shakky's
the
the baddest
flashback.
woman of all time.
Okay.
I think it's a downgrade from Egghead. I'm gonna
Really?
be honest with you.
Really?
I think it's a big downgrade.
Seize
yeah.
him.
Wow.
Sexy meme. Yo.
Wait, I'm curious to know why. I'm curious.
I am as well, because I've actually been loving Elbaph so far. So I'm
Yeah,
kind of.
It's fun if you imagine that they're all humans.
I think the,
All right.
I think
Listen.
the plot for I think the plot for Elbaph has taken the focus, I feel like, too much off of the Giants, and it's been all about like everything else that was affecting the Giants. And I don't know, I just feel like so much of the arc was not about them at all. There's so many chapters of the Giant kids walking towards the fire. Vegapunk gets resurrected, so we undid that like great, like impactful death in the previous, like the previous arc. God Valley, I have my issues with how it played out. Usopp, where's Usopp? What's going on? I thought this was Usopp's time, guys. This is the
No,
year
it's
of
not.
Usopp.
You
I
knew
thought
better.
too.
Like
I
it's-
thought too.
You knew
I don't
better.
know. I don't know.
You knew better.
And this is not even a case of like false expectations, This is like, this was set up. Usopp was the guy. Whenever the Giants would show up, Usopp would go crazy over it. And he'd talk about
know,
Elbaph. He
right?
looked up to them as his heroes.
There's still time.
His goal's been vague from the beginning. Brave warrior of the sea. Well, this is maybe the time for that to be addressed, and it's not. So I don't know. Maybe the rest of the arc's gonna fix that, but I'm feeling like Elbaph is just, maybe it's just me, but I don't know. It's not meeting my
I'm not gonna lie, Hidden.
my expectations.
If Usopp shows out now in Elbaph,
that might be worse. And he does something against what there is to face, right?
Yeah,
Like,
right.
But you know what? But you know what? My big thing is that, like, I even told, like, during my chapter reacts, I was like, I don't need Usopp to become stronger. I just need him to show courage, a bit just like how Dragon showed courage inside of his flashback. I was like,
Sure.
I want Usopp to be like that. I don't care if he's weak. Just show me that you're willing to do something. You know?
It's just
So that's what I want to see. Yeah.
I think everyone's saying Stampede here. He just has to do that Stampede moment he had.
Maybe courage is a special hockey that beats the Holy Knights, right? Scopper didn't really let us in
He
on
didn't
that.
explain what it is. Yeah,
It's
courage.
just courage. Yeah, he made his cookie with that one.
I'm not into Harold either. I don't know if you guys like Harold. I don't really like Harold.
No.
I feel bad for him.
To me, I guess that goes into why I've been enjoying Elbaph. Like, that's a good segue, because I feel like me not liking Harold as a character and still being invested in where the story is going is actually like a good thing to me.
Wait,
I feel like a lot of the time with a lot of the
Because
stuff
he
that's
tap
been going
dancing
on,
for the white man. That's why.
but that's kind of,
what
I
I
mean,
mean.
to be fair, a little bit of what he's doing right now, right? Working
And for
with the world
celestial
government
dragon
and,
approval.
like,
Yeah, that is what he's
right,
doing.
Right,
That's
that's literally
crazy.
what he's doing. But I think that juxtaposed with the stuff that we got with Rocks, right? And I think a lot of people sort of started to idolize Rocks within the community and like really like him. And so many people were very early on being like, yo, he's a top 5 character. I love him. And then like are just forgetting what happened 5 chapters before where he literally is assaulting a child. And it's like, I don't know. To me,
Oh my God.
Right. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff going on with Rocks. And yeah, where I think Rocks and Harold are really well done in the sense that like they are flawed and want to go about things the right way, but are doing it the wrong way. And there's all these other examples of places that they could have gone differently. Like that I'm actually enjoying. I do agree with Hidden a little bit that we are kind of moving too far away from like Elbaph as an island. But this might be a hot take. Like for me personally, I've always looked forward to Elbaph, but I've never gotten the hype for Elbaph the way I think a lot of people were, where they were like, dude, we're finally going to see the Giants. It's going to be sick. Like I was saying back in the early days of my like just Rosa reviews when I was starting on One Piece, that I felt like that was going to be a shorter kind of arc. So the fact that we're actually getting it fleshed out is a positive to me. That's kind of like, that's exceeding where my expectations for the arc were going to be. And I think the problem with us getting to Elbaph now, which I'm still assuming this is where the last road poneglyph is. Like I think that's where the direction all of this is going. So this is our last stop before Final War. To me, I don't know. It feels like they're setting up things for Final War and for Laugh Tale while still giving us like interesting characters within Elbaph. Like I like Ida. I'm at least interested. I don't like him, but I'm interested in what's going on with Harold. I'm very interested in Loki. It's making me like Haruden a little bit more. I didn't think I was ever going to care about Haruden. I like the stuff with like the Walrus School and with Saul. I also, as somebody who has gone on record multiple times being like, I hate when characters come back to life or like they fake this kind of thing, like the Kinemon Wano stuff. I hate it. I actually didn't mind the Vegapunk thing here because of the fact that it wasn't actually Vegapunk's body coming back, which I know is a weird distinction, but that is something that I actually genuinely hated about the Kinemon thing, that here with Vegapunk, it's like, oh no, his consciousness is uploaded into Wikipedia or whatever. It's like, well, that's fine. I don't mind the fact that like his consciousness can go into the other bodies. I think the thing that will be questionable will be bringing Kuma back. Right? Like bringing all of Kuma's memories back if we eventually get there. But we haven't gotten there yet. And so I'm not going to like rush.
They also are resurrecting Vegapunk's body. They like pulled it out of a crate.
Yeah.
Well,
they are.
At the start of the arcs.
But are they
have a copy?
They have a clone
yeah,
of his
but it's
body.
a copy. But again, that to me, it's not his original body. And the copy was specifically set up in Egghead. Again, like to me, the setup of like the clone bodies where you see all the different body parts that are like hanging in egg. Right when we first got there, I was like, oh, someone's gonna lose a leg and it's gonna regenerate. Someone's gonna, lose their arms and it's gonna come back. So that again to me didn't bother me.
I had no issue
the same
with
way
that.
the same way that like Kinemon did with Wano Country, where he gets split in half, and they're like, actually, let's go back 200 chapters, and yeah, Law never put him back together. To me, that helped, that actually actively made the narrative worse in that moment, whereas Vegapunk is like a side character of a side character within Elbaph. So
and
again,
the entire question about Egghead is like, what is it to be human? What are clones? What does that even mean? All those questions is like the entire part of Egghead.
You know, I see it coming up a lot in the chat, but people are saying like, what's the point of being Vegapunk if you're not smart enough to make a clone of yourself in advance? And I agree with that notion. But what I will say is the timing is everything, because we just ended the arc where Vegapunk died and had this big sacrificial moment. At least if the plan is Vegapunk's going to revive himself, let the death marinate a little bit before we just immediately bring him back into the story, especially if within like a couple adjacent chapters you had Saul revealed to also be back from the dead. So it's like, how many of these are we going to stack on in one arc? Like, just spread it out, maybe. Let us.
He was
feel
constantly
like
asking to die the entire arc. He's like, please kill me, let me die.
It's funny because I made a video consolidating all of Vegapunk's speech into one, like, so it's not, you don't have to look through multiple chapters, but I made it because I was anime only, and I knew a year out, I was like, when the anime gets here, they're going to be so frustrated. And that's what happened. I think like 4 weeks ago, the anime ended the speech. And then so a lot of the anime viewers got to that video. And it was really, I was really interested in like what they had to say. And one of the things that came up a lot, and I was like, you know what? We never really thought about that. But they weren't necessary. They were like, yeah, the pacing was so awkward. Like they couldn't like understand the speech through the multiple anime episodes. But the one thing that they were like, and the anime is not at the point where like they're in this discussion, but they're upset. A lot of people were like, wait, so like Clover knew the name of the ancient kingdom, and here Vegapunk is like saying this entire speech, and it's like, wait, why didn't he know what the ancient kingdom name is? And then along with that, they were like, there's so many simple things that like didn't make sense for him to say. And I was like, yeah, and these are like normies, right? Like these are they're not like weekly manga grind, oh, who's stronger, this, that. They're just like, yeah, like, how come Clover knew the ancient kingdom name and then Vegapunk withheld it, but then like criticized Roger, Roger in the story, not the Roger here, for,
I appreciate the clarification though. Yeah.
Yeah, they were just like, yeah, he was like, he kept the truth. And then like, was Vegapunk like, did he not figure it out? It seemed like Clover's pretty confident. And then along with that, again, they were saying some other things I'm forgetting at the moment. So for me, it's also like with Vegapunk, it's a hard character because he's so smart. And yeah, like certain things when he did that 2-week pre-planning where he figured everything out and he did the cloning and he had all that stuff and he wiped his own memories. Like, yeah, that was cool. But then there's like the bottom stuff where it's like, yeah, wait, the ancient kingdom name was like on the tip of Clover's tongue and he was his like homie and we didn't get that. And it's like, damn, like when are we going to get that? And then a lot of people were just saying like, there was obviously the negative comments, but a lot of people are like, bro, we knew everything from the speech. And I was just like, yeah, you're right. I'm not going to add anything more. But like the story does progress for Vegapunk, I'm just curious what he adds later on that's like so significant that like Frankie can't do it or other things. Because that was the time skip, right? Frankie was able to learn so much of it. And I feel like that's the part where it's like, we didn't get that either, and we're still not getting that. And it's like, I wonder what's going to happen. And
if you guys remember at the start of Egghead, he's like, his entire dream is to have enough power to like change, like give everyone food and air conditioning and shit. So that's probably what he's going to do with the Mud Flame when they get it.
I wanted to touch on something real quick you just said, Parv, because I actually think that's another reason why I'm liking Elbaph, is you mentioned the idea of like, if we don't get it now, when are we going to get it, right? And I think especially within this God Valley flashback, even if some of it like was not thought of at the time, right? Even if some of it ended up being a retcon, I think the way he's actually handling bringing back stuff like the Florian Triangle, right? Bringing back stuff like Kid's Devil Fruit introduction, I thought was incredible with Captain John and like making that make sense. There's a lot of stuff around God Valley and around this flashback that's like impressing me in a way that I have not felt in a very long time in terms of like tying old story threads in, which is I think another big reason why I'm enjoying it. And I think we've come to expect that because we're at the end of the story. We're in the final saga. Like, of course this stuff is going to happen, but I have very much been in the camp of being like exactly like what you just said of like, if we don't get this now, when are we going to get this? And just assuming and having the expectation that being at the end of One Piece, we're going to get a lot of stuff unanswered. And it's almost like this flashback and Elbaph has kind of been restoring my faith that like, oh no, he is probably going to touch on even the small things.
The callbacks,
you know, and,
yeah.
Which is crazy because coming off of Wano, right? Like you brought up earlier, Hidden, when you were talking about how like you were expecting this was going to be a big Usopp thing. Like I think with Wano Country, the fact that it was like, here's all the stuff with Zoro's family and on SBS. We don't need to show that. It's fine. Right. And then that being like, well, that's my expectation now going into Elbaph. Like we're going to get a reaction panel of Usopp seeing everything and being like, wow, I can't believe we're here. This is amazing. And that is going to be that. And now I'm kind of feeling after the stuff we're getting in the flashback that like, oh no, we might actually get some good character development. We might actually get good stuff now that I'm seeing he's not letting these threads drop.
Well, hear me out, because with the Zoro Wano thing, it would be different if Zoro spent the entire story going, man, Wano is a land of samurai. I gotta go there.
Totally.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Wano, I hear all about it. I gotta go meet these master swordsmen. And then we get to Wano and like Zoro does nothing the whole time except like right at the end with the king fight. And it's like, I don't know. That's kind of what I got with Usopp, where it felt like intentionally built up to Usopp specifically going to the Giants' homeland. And he's kind of been more of a background character than Brook. Like, we're going to get Brook backstory, it looks like. Which is like...
True.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
I forgot.
awesome.
Yeah, with Gunko, like what's the relation?
And that's cool. Like, I'm down. But, like, why here and now? Why Brook when we're on Elbaph and Usopp's on Elbaph? Like...
And I don't even think you're alone, too, in terms of, like, potentially not being as interested. I was just having this conversation with Manu when I was in Japan a couple weeks ago. I was on his the Drink Sake podcast, and he was talking to me just like off camera about YouTube right now and like One Piece in general, and how he's noticed sort of this decline in interest from a lot of people having been away from the main story and into the stuff with God Valley. But like what I was basically telling him was like, I don't care because it's good. Like, I don't like, you know what I mean? Like, I think the overall interest that people are having in One Piece right now, I think has sort of waned a little bit from the manga side because we've been so far away from Luffy and because of all this other stuff. But like, I'm at a point with this flashback, at least, which is again rare for me. People who watched me on YouTube for a long time know I am sometimes like, all right, get with it. Come on, bring up the pacing. But again, I think the pacing of the reveals in this flashback paired with like the reveals that we're getting, picking up these loose threads, it has impressed me in again a way I was not expecting it to. Which is
I want to add something on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, I also have like friends who are like casuals, like when it comes to One Piece, and some of them like also read the manga, and they're like, they tell me that there's like just so much that is happening, so much that is going on, and I feel like a lot of One Piece fans are not used to this fast pacing. Like right now, the pace is extremely fast.
Yes.
Me, awesome. I'm fine with it. I love it. But like maybe from some casuals who are like way more casual than that, they're like, okay, so much is happening. I don't understand what is this? Who is this person? I forgot about, you know? So there's just so much that is happening because we're like in the end of the saga. So there might be this that also make people less interested. It could be that too.
Yeah, because when I'm in the studio and like all the fans are there, like the casual One Piece fans, because like no one's really hardcore, but like I had to explain to the whole table who Davy Jones was because no one remembered who he was.
Exactly.
Sure.
Yeah, the emphasis on Davy, with the even like Japanese casuals is just like that. I feel like in a conversation, if I'm looking at my chat, 50% Davy if it's in the chapter, right? But that kind of conversation, how important Davy, the Davy clan, like everyone else was talking about like, like the Holy Knights are here or like this kind of things. And that part I think is going back to something Roger was saying about like, I think like the story feels good, and that's like rare when there's a lot of criticism, especially with the Holy Knights. But like the fact that it feels good still, and a lot of people are still enjoying it, I think that's like very different from Wano. But the one thing is like, you know, with the Usopp versus Zoro thing, I think what's interesting is like it'd be wrong to say that there was an expectation for these arcs, right? But like in Wano and Elbaph, Oda did the same thing, ironically, with Kaido, who looks exactly like Harald, where we then get the flashback of why the land isn't what was supposed to be expected. So with Zoro, it's like the land of the samurai. Well, the last 20 years, they gutted all the samurai. They don't have schools anymore. They don't have swordsmen. So it's like when Zoro gets there, it's no longer the land of the samurai. He's the strongest dude there with a sword, right? And then the same thing with Elbaph, where it was like, this was something that I really like that Oda's been doing, where he's having the characters kind of break the fourth wall. And Luffy and Usopp were like, yo, they're kind of lame. And then we get the backstory of the last 100 years of Harald gutting Elbaph, essentially, or attempting to. And then it's like, oh, this is why it's lame to the character. Like Usopp verbatim said, hey, Luffy, it's kind of lame here. And so it's like, when he said that at the very beginning of Elbaph, that's what's like, oh, so then what are we doing? And the moment Gunko got possessed by Imu, I'm like, all right, guys, I told my chat, I was like, no more expecting from Usopp, because I just don't want him to just like show up and then like interdimensional snipe, like, and then we don't get an explanation for like 50 arcs.
I wouldn't lose faith in that Usopp plotline, because Oda's been talking about it in Elbaph as soon as I get there with Dorian Brogy. Like, he hasn't forgotten about it. It's just like,
I don't think he's forgotten about it. It's just that like, nuance of Zoro to Usopp. I feel like it's so similar where we get the expectation, we get there. It's very early realized that the land is not what they dreamed of. And then we get the flashback to explain why it's not that. Yeah. And so it's like if Usopp ends up the same way as Zoro, like I feel like it's just people are going to be upset, but it might be less because it's not Zoro, right? It's not like ZKK is falling down, you know? There's no UKK out here, right? So, or UKI.
AI.
Well, I don't want to. Hey,
I mean,
yeah,
because Usopp kills Emu. Are going to send Emu back home.
Thematically, Usopp should beat Dorian Brogy.
Oh, interesting. I kind of like that idea, actually. That's
so.
Cool.
Then with what though? Like what is it that Usopp could possibly
some gimmick?
possess?
Who knows?
He has
some
pop
gimmick
greens.
that frees them. Some gimmick.
Pop
He's not
greens.
gonna actually beat them
So pop greens is gonna be Emu's weakness. Like that's gonna dispel the whole...
I will say the one thing about this
that's what everybody's saying.
The one thing about this backstory that I'm still like, I was just talking about Sai with this, was that like Ragnar, Loki's Ragnar thing, he smacked it against the tree, and then this insane lightning ball comes down, and like we have no explanation for that. But at the minimum, I thought the 100-year flashback would be like, oh, Harald also has something like that. But the thing is, even right where we're at now, Loki still doesn't even have Ragnar. So I'm like, what if Usopp gets it? I don't even know if it's Elbaphian at that point.
Like, this is the thing, though, right? Like the entire plot with Gunko is basically going to be like Brooke's going to free her somehow with some kind of soul thing or whatever, or some kind of bind. I'm going to assume there's like something you can do with the soul to release them from the Domi Reversi in some way.
I think it's Luffy's fruit. I think it's I think the way that Oda set it up with Skypiea, right? It's like a microcosm of One Piece. Luffy's fruit was the direct counter to Enel's power. Enel's power was like, oh, I'm unstoppable, no one can stop me. There's this one guy that happens to be there that has a devil fruit that directly counters it. So what's Emu so afraid of Joy Boy for, afraid of Nika for? Well, Nika's power is like the direct counter.
I think we all are in agreement, I think, in this call, right? That like he will absolutely have his own Domi Reversi type deal, right? Where like instead of flipping the pieces black, he flips the pieces white. Because I mean, we've seen this already with like Gear 5. When you go to Gear 5, you literally turn white. So that's why
I think Brooke's involved in the plot line, because there's
I agree.
Some like Drums of Liberation beat kind of.
Do you guys think though? Do you think that when Gunko gets revealed, right, or like when that goes away, right, when she no longer is connected to Emu, or like that tattoo or whatever is gone, do you think she crumples the same way that the Gorosei did, like that Saturn did, where she becomes the age she was supposed to be?
Ooh.
I hope she dies.
She might become old.
I hope she dies.
Like a Mother
Gothel might become old. She might become old and die. Actually, you're right. I think she become old and die.
Like
that
would
make
sense. Like Melisandre from Game of Thrones, like that type of beat. I don't know if you guys are caught up.
I was saying Mother Gothel from Disney, but like, you're right.
Wait. She shouldn't die though, because she's only like 90 years old-ish, right?
Right, but she would age to the age she's supposed to be.
Yeah, she would age to that age.
Yeah,
right.
I think she'd be so old that she'd just like fall over and she'd need a wheelchair, but that's it.
And then Brooke just holds her, and they have their last moment together.
Yeah, right.
Finally,
remember me.
It's gonna be funny when Brooke was like, "Oh, I was with the Holy Knights once. Yeah. We had a mission." I'm like, "All right, Brooke, you might want to tell that to the
Never told them. They don't speak. The Straw Hats don't speak together. Like they don't. Oh, by the way, I know about that.
Robin has still not talked about her time with Dragon. Still.
Yeah, I think they'd even tell Brooke to shut up. They'd be like, "Brooke, we don't give a fuck. We don't care. I don't care."
That is something Luffy would do. He's like, "Oh wow." Secrets about the world.
I'm not
good,
gonna
bro.
be.
I don't need it.
I'm not gonna be able to be here for the entire time, but I did tell Jay that one thing that I did want to discuss, and like I just want to. I don't know if I'm on the island here, but like with God Valley too, in context, and like Elbaph, we didn't know we were gonna get the Holy Knights, but I remember having like multiple like 6-hour streams discussing prior to when Scopper was there, and I was always like, guys, I think Scopper's gonna show up. And he's gonna just mop them. And people are like, nah. And then he does, and then he goes, and then Chopper's like running at him like, oh, he must have a secret. And then Scopper's like, oh, I smell 2 conquerors here, and maybe a third, and we don't know what Sanji, right? And then we jump into a flashback, and then we get God Valley, and we start finding out that there's God Knights, devoted blades, whatever, all this stuff. And then we end God Valley, and then it's just like, Marco's dad was like more important than like the Yeti guy, Merphy, the Holy Knight. Every Holy Knight got one-shotted, and then I'm like, so like, I'm all over there, right? And then like, I'm with my agenda, right? Like Cole is with Shanks, me, I'm with Dragon, and that hurt me when the Holy Knights sucked ass because Dragon's out here just like the war starts with the Holy Knights. I'm like, everyone got one-shotted, Dragon. You were there. You saw it happen. Like your dad was the scariest person there. Like I don't. Are the Holy Knights? Where are we at with them? What is happening? Is Garling
They're
a
trash.
fraud? Is
They're trash.
Shamrock-
They're trash.
No,
I just want to say no. The Holy Knights are all frauds.
Was
Bro.
a fraud.
They're not trash. They
They're
might
trash.
have been in the past,
The Holy Knights stink,
but
bro.
they went
They
through
stink.
a training arc.
They went to a training arc. Is wild.
Yeah, was I the only one who was?
Everybody's saying that was their Marine Ford, so they went and had a whole like 3D 2Y situation. They're all stronger now.
They come back stronger. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Garling's on the
still-
ground saying, "I still have my friends."
Listen, be careful how trash you call them, because then your favorite characters have to fight them. So you might want to upscale them a little bit.
Yeah, you got to
I
upscale
wouldn't-
them. Like
I
imagine
wouldn't
See,
dump
that's
them.
kind of the fun
is for
thing.
them.
That's the fun thing about God Valley too, right? Is like I understand there is fun in power scaling, and I am admittedly very bad at it, right? But I also find that like this has thrown all that out the window. With Garp like attacking them and all 3 of the old Yonko running away, and you've got like the God Knights.
Garp is just him.
Some of them have powers, some of them don't. Some of them are strong, some of them are getting one-shotted. You got Garling coming in last minute, stabbing Rocks after getting one-shotted in the other scene. Like Rocks being hyped up, having this Conqueror's clash with Harald, who like Harald is offering himself up to the government. Like there's so many weird and wacky ways that this place is going that like at this point I wouldn't even be surprised by like what you were just mentioning with Pop Greens being the thing that takes down Domi Reversi, Dorian Broggy.
That would be
like,
crazy.
Even the beginning of
We don't
Elbaph,
love it.
right? With Dorian Broggy getting the upscale with the bounty posters, where they're like, well, they're actually billion-berry characters. It's like, bro, if you would have gone back to when we got introduced to Jack, hashtag Mammoth Boys for Life, you would have been like, Jack is one shot in both of them. Easy. No shot, man.
I'll give you. I think Jack could beat some of these Holy Knights, right? Like I'm not
He'd
that
wash 'em.
scared of them.
No.
He'd wash him.
100%.
Well, you can't beat them.
Well,
with,
I'm saying like the
Conquerors.
billion
guys,
berry.
Jack
Billy-
would not beat the Holy Knights. Come on.
He can
Yo,
beat one of
he
them.
took
I think. He's beating
He
one of them.
took on
He's beating
all
one
the
of them.
minks. He took on all the minks at rooftop.
Jack's
The
beating
Minx-
Summers, I think.
He took on Sulong Minx, right? Isn't that's canon? He was
That is
surviving.
canon. He survived.
He
We
was.
gotta
He's
compliment
He's not,
Kaido,
guys. He's
too.
not.
I think
He
Jack,
gets dealt.
Can you
he
guys
gets dealt
seriously
bad
tell
hands.
me the
He
Holy
gets dealt
Knights
bad
wouldn't
hands.
just they would just be regen merchants on the rooftop?
100%.
And
Dude,
the only
Jack,
thing is-
imagine if Jack made a contract with Emu, it's over, bro. It's over.
I mean,
because
okay.
half these frauds
Jack-
that are with the Holy
The
Knights
Jack
right now,
agenda.
like, they're just like so lame, and they get their contract thing, and then now they're powerful. It's like
No, okay. The one thing you can say about the Holy Knights, though, is that they have main character energy. They're like Luffy, where they never give up, though. No matter how many times they get knocked down,
Never give
they
up?
keep on getting back up.
Give up.
Garling was on his ass.
because they can't.
Garling was on his ass for
Darling
three
got one
chapters.
shot by
Regenerate
rocks,
everything. What
on
do you mean,
screened
of
by
course they
rocks,
get
and
back
guess what?
up?
Garling got back up, though.
Three
How many other
chapters
characters would
later,
actually do that?
Jack is
Was
the
I
worst
the only one who
every
was
character
disappointed in
the
Garling?
flamingo, crocodile, every villain
he
has gone
got back
up.
up. Hey, he got back up though.
He got
That's
back
it.
up. He never quit. He never quit.
He only got back up
who never
to
quit?
get the
You know
win
who
to say
never
that he's
quit
the one
even
who killed
without-
him.
Hey,
The
who
one
got
who
the
never
W
quit-
though?
The one
Who
who
got the
never quit,
W?
even without a
That was so
contract,
rad
was Jack,
of him.
bro.
Jack never
literally
gave
got
up either.
smacked down
Jack
by
is-
admirals, climbed out of the sea, went to the back of Zoe, crucified Nekamamushi and Inuarashi, left came back and then got stopped because of plot armor with Luffy and the voice of all things in Zunisha. Shows up in Wano country. Queen and King over here are like, oh, whatever, you're trash, Jack the Drag down or whatever. You get introduced to like Shu Tenmaru, also trash, dies off screen, whatever. Complete garbage, right? You then have, suddenly, it's a full moon. So now he's fighting werewolves. Oh, that's real fair. You know, meanwhile, Jack, he doesn't need any of that, man.
Jack is tiered. He's literally tiered lower. He's literally tiered lower than King in his own crew, who is also
and you know what? And King and Queen, you know what? They'll never be the main antagonists of their own story arc. That's all I'm saying. I don't care. They're never going to be that. You can wish
where's the Jack hype coming from?
This is real Mammoth Boy, Jack.
I didn't know.
This is standard Roger.
Who's swinging for Jack in 2026?
Mammoth Boys.
Standard Roger.
Hashtag Mammoth Boys.
Is this a real thing?
Insane. I'm learning.
Roger, I agree with you, Roger. I agree.
Thank you, Brago.
My chat knows I hate
See,
Jack.
Brago and I, we were in the trenches back in
we were there.
We were there.
Why were you there?
That one Biggenberry bounty,
Valley the way we
it hit like
remember
crack.
God Valley.
Come on,
You're
now.
like that Japanese guy in Cuba fighting like a 40-year war by yourself. Why are you swinging for Jack?
Listen, there's a
Sorry, you just said the God
everybody.
Knights don't give up. We don't give up either.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Hey, you guys are God Knight here. All right, I'll admit it.
Here we go. There we go.
My
Jack
chat knows
has
how much I
shooters.
hate
Who would have
Jack,
thought?
But there's no shot. Like,
Nah,
Jack,
people forget. People
The
forget.
Holy Knights aren't doing anything. Like, it's just the Jack. If I can't say that Jack wouldn't be able to beat them because of what they've shown. Matthew, every God Knight on God Valley was literally hit, and then it was like, what is happening? What is going on here? Matthew's first response is like, oh my God, what is going on? And then Garling was just on his back. Or no, not even that. Rox was running away, and he still was getting slashed. And then he's like,
No, Rox had his family in his arms.
Yeah, Rox had his family on his arms. Garling was on a raptor and was still losing a race, and he was getting cut at the same time, and then got one shot off screen, and was like, fuck, I can't get
That was
up.
38 years ago.
God
Though.
was a bum on God Valley. He was a bum.
38 years ago.
That was 38 years ago.
Look how much he aged in that time. You know,
Yeah,
honestly,
but okay. But I don't go
crazy.
back in time and say, look at Luffy 38 years ago and compare his feats. Like,
Yeah, but like,
he
He's the GOAT.
He's
He was a holy knight.
He's not even
Garling
38.
was a holy knight, and we
That's top
expected
tier,
of
babe.
him
That's top tier.
something. I feel like I don't
good, babe.
know.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Insane.
funny.
Insanity.
One comment
Yeah, the
that
God
I've
Knights look
been,
like ass, man.
one comment I've been holding in is Par's new hairstyle is fantastic. Man-bun Par is my
Yes.
favorite.
Like,
He looks like he's
I
gonna
like it.
scam us.
Looked amazing.
All right, it's
the jacket. It's a crypto scammer.
It's the jacket.
Yeah, you do. I can see crypto
He looks
scammer.
like a real estate agent.
I can see
That's
that.
actually on point, that real estate part. So I'll put my Elbaph jacket on. All right, let's do
He's
this.
got fur too. Oh, you are a crypto scammer.
I like it.
You
I
are a
like
crypto
it. Oh, there it
scammer. I
goes.
knew it. Yeah, definitely.
What do you mean? I've been wearing this all Elbaph because I'm a Viking. Come on.
Yeah, but now
I love
you're
it.
like-
I love
look like
it.
Craven.
Yeah,
All right,
crazy.
so-
I do see the Craven the Hunter there. Yeah.
So they are
like it.
also
I like
calling they're calling you
do
Roman
like it.
Reigns as well, Par. I don't know if you knew that. So.
Roman Reigns. Oh, I
That
can
kind of-
see that.
That's
what
all
my
I
barber
was
said.
saying. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
so I can definitely see that. Also,
I like
Brago,
that.
welcome,
Listen-
welcome, Brago.
Like
And Christian,
No.
welcome as well, man. Good to see
Hey,
y'all,
hey
man.
Jay.
How y'all doing?
Hey
Y'all
Jay,
doing
can I
good?
just say one thing?
Yeah. What's up, man? What's going on?
I just want to thank Oda for literally putting the narrator saying Big Mom Kaido and Whitebeard were in their prime in God Valley. Thank you, Oda.
Did he
Thank
put
you
it
for
there?
clarifying
He
that
did
for
say-
everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, he did actually. He did in 1167, right? That's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
So we
Where
can
it's
put
like
that. We
one
can
day
put
they'll
that
go on
debate
to
to
be,
rest.
one day they'll go on to be strong pirates or whatever. At the end of the little.
No,
the
Roger,
lure
it
at the
literally
end?
says in 20 years they'll reach their prime. It literally says that.
Oh yes,
It does say that.
Actually.
It actually
Yeah.
does say that.
Yeah, it does. It does.
We got a
It was
timeline
very
on it.
clear that they reached their prime when they became Yonkos. That was in my head.
Yeah.
It was clear.
I know,
you
but
know?
I'm just saying it's for the people in the back of the class. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The haters.
Did it say
The
that for
slow
Garp, too?
ones.
Did it say that for Garp? Yeah, that's a good question actually. Was Garp in his prime?
No, it didn't. It just said Set up for the
Garp,
pirates.
listen, did Garp ever have anyways a moment where he was weak on panel? Like this man has always been strong his entire life, so I don't know.
I've always had Garp.
For
See,
me,
I knew where Garp stood. Now Cole's not here, but he will be, and we will address.
yeah,
it
me too. Yeah, listen,
very
Garp
aggressively.
lovers. let's
I will.
go.
I will address this very aggressively when Cole gets here. He knows it's coming, so it's fine. We'll just prep
Yeah,
him.
Cole's ducking. Cole's ducking me. That's why.
Cole's ducking.
I will
Cole's
say
ducking.
this whole God Valley thing too with Garp and like with Dragon. I saw after I had read the chapter, there were a bunch of different people like reacting to that scene of him giving him the key, right? And then being like, I'm never going to be a Marine or whatever. And he just goes, okay, I get it or whatever. Where Garp has like that one word answer. And people are like, really? This is the whole explanation we waited for? But I kind of thought that was perfect.
That was awesome.
That was intense. He was holding back. He was holding back because he knew that he was wrong. He couldn't do anything about it. And his way of helping his son is giving him the key. That was a lot coming from Garp. That was a lot.
Guys, Oda's not Togashi, right? So we actually get cinema on panel instead of just really text boxes, right?
And we know that
why he's staying with the Marines.
We know that Garp went straight to the gym right there and started punching ships, and he's like, "My son quit the Marines," and Kuzan's like, "You're doing this shit without hockey? What the hell's going on?"
The only thing I think is weird about any of that, and even that I could see like an argument for it, where it's like, well, he wants to look over them, is when Garp, after this has happened, right, and like he's in the forest with Ace and with Luffy, his kids, where he's like, "I want to train you to be strong Marines one day." He's like, "You want to train them to be racist? Like, what are you doing here? Like,
catching slaves and
why
shit.
are you doing? Why do you want them to be Marines if you see it?" Because to him, like when he gives the key to Dragon, I took that as the acknowledgement, like, look, you saw what I saw, right? We both were at the exact same thing. I cannot convince you otherwise of what went down here. You are your own man. Take your own path. I'm not going to stop you. Whereas,
but Roger, don't forget, he said at some point that he was talking with Sengoku. He was saying that there's some stuff to fix at the bottom of the hill.
Right,
like, there's
right.
some
He wants to look over the
and I think this is
already,
like just raising a generation that is not gonna be corrupt. I think this is what he's trying to do.
Well, I think that was an entry point, and they also inserted a mystery character there very slyly. Sengoku is just like, there was one guy in the past who reported this, but that guy disappeared. And one thing that we do, like, we still are questioning, and whether it's Garp or Sengoku or like a group of them, where did Sword come from? Who started Sword? And that guy who disappeared sounds like someone who could have easily started Sword. And then, you pick the Marines that see what happened at God Valley, and then you bring them in. But then what we see with Garp is that after the fact, it's like the protection that he's doing is he's putting basically all of his proteges into Sword. So that seems like, hey, let's get the hyper. Well, it's still nepotism because all of Sword is just children.
I don't know if Garp is putting them in there. I think
that's what I'm saying.
I
feel
the entirety of One Piece is nipple piece.
Sword is inspired by Garp, I think, right? And so
but we got to remember what Sword is. Sword is an organization where they go fight the emperors. It's got nothing to do with internal conflict.
No, but they're
we
somewhat rebels within the Marines, though.
Yeah,
but it's about fighting pirates.
We got more dialogue after the fact, and also with the Vegapunk thing. Like, after the speech, the fact that speech was impactful for them, and they're like, and so we got to do X, Y, and Z. That wasn't inherently next to the Emperors. You could say that, infiltrating the Emperors was like what we got at the start, but like,
what does Kobi say? Kobi says, "I'm not gonna let Luffy get the One Piece or be Pirate King." That's like Kobi's goal. Like that's
right.
That's on paddle. Like, so it's got nothing to do with fixing the Marines.
Right, but they're not infiltrating. So the question there is like, do they need to protect the truth, or do they need to get the One Piece? The fact is that like they're not infiltrating Luffy in that part, right? So it's like, and we have Drake also giving us a very interesting angle from Wano and how he handled a lot of that situation, freeing Law, for example. And then later on, it's like, why would you free Law if your entire point was to infiltrate Kaido? And then you got exposed for that thing when you could have just kept in there, and then your option was to just align with Luffy afterwards with no plan outside of it. But then he got out. We don't know how he got there. But then we have Smoker, who's also like en route with that mystery box that we still don't know what it is. It's oddly sized as in poneglyph, but like we don't really know.
According to the anime, it's a crate. Like according to the anime, it's just a brown crate. But
yeah,
I don't know. But
yeah. I'm just saying.
I've got a spicy topic.
Do you feel?
Guys,
do you guys feel like we're giving? Oh,
no, go ahead.
Cool question. Do you guys feel like we're giving Garp too much credit without actually Oda showing us exactly what it is he really means by protect the Marines? Because that sounds very abstract.
I just feel like he's got to like have something new, right? Like we got to learn something new that he's protecting. Because if he's just like staying in to like then convince Luffy, like, hey, listen, there might be a genocide or two. Just relax. You're safe if you join the Marines. Like there's got to be something else that we learn that he needs to be in the Marines for. Like I have,
and that's
Garp gets too much credit, and Sengoku gets too much hate.
There's
I agree. I actually agree with that. I do think Sengoku gets too much hate as well. Yeah.
There might be 12 genocides that he had to see.
It's like we've got to remember like the historical context around all this. It's like, well, I know Oda doesn't show us the pirates side that much about what they're doing, but we know Blackbeard has a slave trade on his island, so we can't really like, the only good emperor is like Shanks and Luffy. That's it. Like everyone
Kaido
else is doing
slaves.
crazy shit.
For the most part,
Kaido's got
Big
slaves.
Mom got people
Big
in the
Mom's
book
got
right now.
Big Mom's got like a weird soul contract thing going on.
No, she got slaves in the book right now.
Right.
True.
Yeah, literally.
She does.
Still sitting in
She
the
literally
prison.
just people are sitting in the book, just chilling.
That's prison, all right. That's prison. They did something, all right. Apparently, that's prison. That's different.
I feel like with Garp, even if he didn't create sword, the fact that he's saving civilians on a daily basis is already something that he's doing good in the Marines. I understand a lot of people are like, well, he could be doing that outside of the Marines. Not really. He has a lot of powers in the Marines that he wouldn't have if he wasn't a Marine. And he's not somebody who's gonna become a pirate or like do some criminal stuff and become a rev. It's just not him. He's not gonna be able to do that. So I think that even if he didn't create sword, he's already doing a lot by saving people on a daily basis.
And also on top of that, Garp has like basically never followed any order canonically.
Yeah,
like,
for real.
Every single order,
Yeah,
he's
right.
done.
He just does
Capture
whatever he
Luffy,
wants.
freeze him, impel down. Luffy's out, Ace is out. Like there's not been a
Give the
single
key to
time.
Dragon is he's leaking.
Like,
Exactly.
Even God Valley. Even God Valley.
Kobi. He went by himself to do it. Nobody.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and that one's a huge one actually, because the main thing there is that he redirected a lot of people that might have went to Egghead, which if they had gone to Egghead, they would have experienced a God Valley times 10 because all the Gorosei were there. And the Gorosei were just eating. They were eating Marines and spitting them out and tossing them. And it's like, yeah, Garp did kind of was like, I know we're breaking the law, but put it on me and we're good. And after he punched Emu, I'm like, this guy is just bulletproof at this point.
Saving more people by staying in the Marines than if he would have left, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's exactly what Oda wants you to believe, right? He wants you to believe that he is saving more people by being part of it. But I think the thing with Garp in particular, like above so a lot of the other characters that we saw more stuff with God Valley, is that he pairs so nicely with what we were seeing with Rox and Harald, bringing this back to where the conversation started, right? Where like they all think they are doing the right thing. I think like Rox says he wants to go for the world, right? That's what he's aiming for. But he knows that the person at the top of the world is horrendous, right? Like Harald wants peace because he's seen what the Giants did in the past, but he's going about it the wrong way by teaming up with the world government. And you get the same thing with Garp, right? Where Garp wants to protect the other Marines, but in not completely standing against them is allowing other atrocities to happen. And like when Sword is first introduced, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, I think I didn't remember it being that it was formed to stop Yonko. I thought the whole thing was that they're like a division of the Marines that don't listen to authority. That they're the ones that like
the actual
explanation
is that the Marines who have already handed in their resignation letter, so the world government can cut ties instantly.
They do any atrocities, they can cut ties.
If they need to, so they are allowed to do it.
They get to be rogue, essentially.
Basically to attack emperors is like the canonical reason.
a likely possibility could be that, like, since Garp is captured by the thing and that was against the orders, they could do what they said about Drake at the very beginning with Sword, was that he was discharged for not following it, and then he used to be a rear admiral. So it's like they could do that with Garp technically and just be like, oh yeah, he handed in resignation, right? So
but they would never, because he's like the hero.
Well, we don't know, right? Like,
well, I think I think he has handed in his resignation with the Kuzan moment. I think that's what Kuzan is, right? I think the Kuzan Garp fight, you had all these people debating like what that was, and like obviously it made for a great anime episode, but like what were the true intentions there? I still fully believe Kuzan is with Sword as a double agent for Blackbeard, and in order to not blow his cover during that fight with Garp, freezes Garp the same way he freezes Saul, where Garp is now like chilling in prison, chained up or whatever, after that whole confrontation, and that eventually a time will come during Final War when he can blow his cover and then eventually do whatever he needs to do alongside his mentor. Like, I think that is, I think it was Hime that brought this up earlier, like the moment that we're kind of waiting for with Garp, right? Like, what is going to be that thing, that extra little added spice that's going to turn people more on his side? And I do think it's completely with the Kuzan Garp thing whenever we get the full actual resolution to that once we're in Final War. Yeah.
I think Kuzan kind of chose his own form of justice. I don't think he's in Sword anymore.
Can I bring up a thing about? Can I bring up a thing about rocks?
Yeah.
Can we talk about how? Can we talk about how rocks?
All right.
Yeah.
See you later, Par. Happy birthday to
Take care, Par.
Take care, mate. Can we talk about how? Can we talk about how Rocks didn't tell Harald about Aimu because Rocks is inherently a selfish character who doesn't want his plan revealed to anyone. Like, no one brings this up. Like Rocks knows about the world. He knows about the true goal. He tells no one, and he wants the world. He just wants to replace Aimu. Like,
no, but if he tells Harald,
exactly what it entails.
He just wants to replace Aimu. I'm not buying that he's like this virtuous character.
Yo,
like,
if he tells Harald, what would Harald do?
That's a villain goal for me. For a lot of people are like, no, he's not a villain. For me, anybody who want to be the king of the world is like, you know,
he's a villain, guys.
And like attacking children and like killing admirals. I mean, like he is absolutely meant to be like a bad pirate. It's just that like because we side with him over the world government, that people are like, oh, he's this amazing hero character, but it's like,
but like we got no idea how
the kid was out there crucifying people and doing all this other stuff, and now Kid obviously during Wano was our ally, but you wouldn't consider Kid like a good. Yeah.
It's just that like Rocks is a likable villain. That's it.
Right.
But he's a villain.
Yeah, he's like a Dofi character. You know?
He's like
he's got a charisma
Well,
about him.
okay, well, that's,
the
charisma. That's a little too. I wouldn't. That's you're throwing bait out there.
But you know what I said?
A Dofi character.
I feel like a lot of people think that a villain has to be on Dofi's level, but there's like some gradient to this. Like there's level to this. You can be like a villain, and there's like, you know, probably not on Dofi's level, but Rocks is like, you know, I would say he's like in the middle a bit, something like that.
He has redeeming qualities.
He's like a dog chasing a car. What's he gonna do when he gets the car? Like, hello, like what's he gonna do? Like we don't know.
I told people there's no way he's installing like, you know, a society with rules and stuff. Like he's not doing that if he's becoming the king of the world.
We have to assume, we have to assume like the will of Davy is like the old, like corrupt king of the ancient kingdom, right? Like that's what we have to assume Davy Jones is.
Maybe
like,
for real, maybe.
Because
I mean, there's the two sovereign theory as well, so they could actually have been.
No, Jay.
Right, Davy.
We all know it's Loki and Shirahoshi, right?
I mean, they could be that. It could be.
Well, in modern day, sure, but we're not talking about
what about Joy Boy? Yeah, what about Joy Boy and Davy Jones? Those guys could literally be in the same.
What's the relation?
I feel like Davy Jones was the corrupt king of the ancient kingdom, and Joy Boy was the first pirate who went against him. Because we know Joy Boy's the first pirate, and
I'm gonna make a
Davy Jones had to have authority to.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think, and I really do genuinely believe this after the last chapter that I read, at least. So things might be different now, but as of the one last Sunday, right, where you get Shanks and Shamrock, and Oda going on the record being like he had to tell his editor what the One Piece was when they introduced Shamrock because it was going to be this big important thing and that it's tied directly with it. I'm kind of on the train that Davy Jones and Joy Boy were brothers. And yes, and that went about things the wrong way, and both essentially wanted the right thing, but had two different ideals the way they went about it. And Emu took that opportunity as like a vizier or someone within the world government or whatever to usurp that power. And essentially, both of those other brothers went their own way, formed things. Davy went more on the side of piracy and let's burn the world down and, take everything, take no prisoners. I want to still have power and take control. And the other brother being like, I don't want power. I just want the people to be free. And those two ideals literally being the core of the story and seeing that paralleled with what's going on with Shanks and Shamrock. Like, I think that introduction of all the stuff that we got with Shanks and Shamrock recently, I think ties directly into whatever we are going to get in the ending with Davy Jones and Joy Boy. Yeah.
Let me ask you this. This actually sparks a very interesting theory. So what if Luffy and Blackbeard are descendants from these two brothers from a long time ago? And in the modern time, they start a final war where Luffy has to give everybody the Nika cloak. And Emu turns out to be from the moon, and Gecko Moria, or they use Gecko Moria's fruit to resurrect all the dead characters from the story to come back for the final war.
This Naruto gimmick. Oh, this is hideous. What are you doing? Ew.
I don't think that's ever been done before.
Great,
Let's
man.
go.
I don't think that's ever been done before.
A really good ending there. I really
fire. Let's do it.
Things like that. By the way, for sure, he's doing that with Moria. I can feel it.
I'd be fire. Yeah.
Bro, Moria being the
as long as we get it at Ace and Luffy moment.
Oh my god, bro.
Please.
Edo Tensei Ace, bro. Oh my god, be the worst day of my life, bro. Oh my god. Can you imagine that?
If I see Ace, I'm gonna cry.
Maybe they take down a villain together.
The only thing I genuinely as goofy and funny as that is, and like the Naruto reference, I think that could legitimately happen with Kaido. That is the one character where I'm like, I could absolutely see this happen going into Final War because of the reveal we got in the worst cover story of all time with the Yamato cover story, right? Like, we got that reveal, right? Where we got that reveal that Kozuki Moria is from Wano country. And we had set up right when we first met Moria that Kaido wiped his crew. Kaido wants this, this really amazing death, right? What better way to go against Kaido's wishes than to have this underling that you washed 25 years ago literally use your corpse as a puppet in the final war. So that way Kaido is actually present and it disrespects Kaido's actual wishes while at the same time makes sense narratively without him doing exactly what you just brought up of like, let's utilize the moon and all this other stuff.
I want that to happen. I want that to happen. As a Kaido reader, I want that to happen.
I get it.
The moon's in play.
I get it, but the fandom would lose their goddamn mind. All right,
I don't care about the fandom. That's what you should know watching this Agenda Reverie, right? Like, the fandom doesn't know what the hell it wants half the time.
I don't even know if Oda
You're spitting.
That's true. That's very true.
Which is why you cannot. I learned this lesson a couple of years ago when I used to pick fights on Twitter all the time, and the people would get mad at me for not liking a chapter, whatever. What I've come to realize, the greater overall fandom, because it is so big now, and because of the way the internet works and toxicity taking over everything, the greater overall fandom is genuinely stupid. And when you understand the greater overall general fandom is stupid, you're going to enjoy the series way more. Talk with the people you want to talk with, and that's it. But genuinely, like, there are so many dumb people who read the series, and obviously we all fall victim to being stupid in our reactions or whatever. But at the end of the day, everybody who watches any of us, right, regardless of whether whether or not you like our content, anyone who watches any of us has an audience where people are like, that's interesting. I like that this person is saying this. But the overall general person who's not thinking about One Piece the way that we are, who's reading the spoilers as their way of reading the series, they're not even reading the chapters. They read the spoilers and go, injected in my veins. And that's it. And that's their only interaction with the series at all week. And they just like to pick fights on Twitter. They literally do not matter. Those people don't matter.
I love how Roger's calling out the JJK refugees. I
mean, to be fair,
JJK refugees
that is also kind of where it comes from, right?
That is a crazy statement.
But it's true. Because there's people who that is the way that they want to interact with the fandom. They want the hype moments without actually having the history of like reading this series or understanding this series, which is why you're seeing the fall off of people like really enjoying a lot of what's going on in Elbaph right now. And like where Manu was having that whole conversation, he's like, well, views are down on a lot of the One Piece videos because these people don't care about that. You know what they want? They want to see Gear 6. That's what they want. They want to see Gear 6. And they want to see Usopp picking up Thor's hammer. And that's
passionate crash out. World class.
My God.
Yeah, but that's fine.
We also gotta remember we're like
yeah,
we've been doing this for like 10+ years. People are gonna drop off, guys. Come on, like
you had to get that out, didn't you, Roger? You were like, and you know what?
I've talked about this. I've talked about.
No, he's right. No, he's right. Honestly, it's discussion we need to have sometimes.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
I think once you understand that about the fandom at large, and that's not just true of One Piece, right? Like I think
every fandom.
Oh, Roger hates One Piece. No, it's literally every fandom. Which is
every big fandom.
One Piece is just
like
enormous.
It's popular.
Every
fandom gets popular.
Right.
They are.
But exactly. There's horrible Hunter x Hunter fans. There's terrible Attack on Titan fans. There's horrible JJK fans. It literally is once a fandom hits that nexus point of being super popular. My Hero, same thing, right? Once it hits that nexus point, you're going to end up running into people who are like the worst of the worst, and the loudest voices are going to be the ones that are like the most upset about stuff. And if you're able to brush that off, that's the secret to longevity, you know?
Absolutely, absolutely. And you learn that with time.
Yeah.
Pick your group, the people you want to interact with, and that's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Have fun with One Piece.
Facts.
Yeah.
You gotta have fun, man. That's what this is for. That's what the agenda reverie was born out of, is just trying to have fun with the story and having fun with One Piece. Because at a certain point in time, man, like I think one of the funniest moments in the community, right, is I think One Piece, it seemed very like a niche community before Wano. And even though One Piece community was massive, with Whole Cake Island, like the amount of like split opinions in Whole Cake was like 50-50. Like it was crazy. Mothering mode, whether Big Mom actually got knocked out by Sanji not getting a fight, Luffy versus Katakuri. Like it was bad. It was so bad. But then Wano was like the big hyped up arc, the cake. So then everyone comes into Wano, and once Wano happens, it's just like everyone joins the community. Everyone's catching up. They're like, wow, One Piece is the greatest thing I've ever seen, Gear 5. And then they're exposed to that side of the community where everyone's like, I don't like this. This is trash. And everyone's like, this whole community is so toxic. And I'm like, no, if anything, it's watered down from what it used to be. So like, I
disagree. I hard disagree because I hard disagree. It's gotten way worse. Yeah, 100%. Because I think when you look at how things were at Whole Cake, where things were split, people were sharing opinions on chapter, it was trash or it was great or like whatever, right? These agenda conversations were always happening, and there were always people on either side. But realistically, like COVID and people being inside and taking that opportunity, having literally a worldwide pandemic where everyone was inside looking for something to do, and they're like, you know what I'm finally going to do? I'm going to catch up on this series that all my friends are telling me to catch up on because I'm literally not doing anything all day, and I'll sit and I'll read it. And you had these people who very, very quickly read through the entire series, binged it, or caught up, wikied it, God forbid, but did. You know, there were a lot of people that did that so they could catch up week to week with One Piece. And the series exploded. You saw this popularity everywhere, right? You saw like how big One Piece got. And by becoming bigger, right, there were people naturally, because of the fact that people were speed reading through it, or they were just, you know, wikiing it or whatever, wanted to be part of the conversation, but have an opinion. And when you're on Twitter or when you're on whatever, everyone's opinion's the same. Nobody's opinion matters more, right? You could just pay for your check mark and you're good. So everyone was spewing their opinions about stuff, and seemingly to the overall general public, it looked like the One Piece fandom got worse. But the core of the One Piece fandom, like you said, we always had these arguments. It was just they weren't exacerbated by people who are purposely like trying to take clips of things and like make them seem worse than it was, or like start beef over like random Twitter nonsense over like a One Piece chapter. Like it got worse because of the fact that the fandom got bigger. And the toxicity that's there is just amplified now. And it's like objectively amplified. It's not even like it's gotten necessarily worse. It's just gotten louder.
And since COVID, people are more on like, you know, online, you know, people are more on the internet, etc., like social media and everything. So before it was a bit less, you know, we would actually touch grass. Now people touch less grass.
Yeah. Right,
right.
That's true. Man, COVID did a number on our society, especially anime fans.
Absolutely.
Sure did.
You don't really think about it like that. Before we move forward, let me get to some super chats because I have a very bad habit of not reading super chats on time. So Jackal's been screaming at me. So give me a second. We got Supreme_Commander Dragon with 2 pounds, and he just put 3 triple dots. So very profound words here.
Thank you so much.
Right on.
We have, I don't know, Bazooey. Did Cole duck out because he has to answer for every last bit of Garp slander he's pushed since the weaker than Virgo garbage started? Don't worry, Cole's gonna he's gonna meet his end, man. It's coming.
He's gonna meet his end.
We have My Wallet 7367, a famous donator for the One Piece community in general. I think that's one of Cole's Arabian Nights, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure.
That's My Wallet.
Yeah, shout out to My Wallet. $100.
My wallet, man. Shout out My Wallet.
The parallels between Rocks and Sanji got me geeking. The year of Sanji continues. What are the parallels between Rocks and Sanji?
There's so many parallels to choose from.
Is it the gooning and the eyes? Is that it? I'm confused. I need to know. Yeah, someone's gonna have to explain that to. I mean, we begging it. Listen, I'm here for the Sanji agenda, but it sounds like we begging it. But we're gonna have to see. We got Marco Cadillo. What's your guys' overall rating on the God Valley flashback? Does Sanji potentially getting Conqueror's Haki make sense for his character in the story?
It's not potential. It's happening.
He may tax.
It's happening.
It's not even like potential. I think as soon as people just understand that is actually going to happen and stop trying to explain it or like look for reasons, he will. At some point, he's going to unlock it. And I'll even go as far to say, like, I think Crocodile's got it, too. And I think Sanji and Crocodile are going to have Conqueror's clashes literally in the final war or in Laugh Tale or whatever. But, like, literally, just the sooner you accept that Sanji's got Conqueror's latent within him and he's going to unlock it at some point, the easier it's going to be to swallow when you get to there, you know?
He's right.
Yeah, God Valley's a soft 7.
Soft 7 is aggressive.
No,
7, really?
No,
soft 7
it's
is
a
aggressive.
9.5.
Valley's a hard
9.5 out
9
of
for
10.
me.
I was about to say, I'm giving it a strong 9.
Well.
I'm giving it a 9.
I didn't even
Yeah.
realize
Hard 9.
7.
Like
Crazy.
9.5 for me.
The soft 7
Damn,
is
hey,
crazy.
why you hit
I'm
God
curious.
Valley?
What would be your 8, your 9, and your 10 if you think God Valley's 7?
For example, if the Dodge King Runley didn't spend the entire arc doing nothing but running with Shakky in his arms, this is the one time.
No, that's
not what I mean.
I understand. No. Time out. That's not what I mean. I understand why you think it's a 7. I'm asking you, what is your 8, 9, and 10? If
what's my
7? Like, what would you say would be like an 8? What would be a 9?
Arc
and what would be a 10?
wise?
Yeah, well, like flashback wise in particular. If you were like God Valley's like 7 for me.
Okay, so
would be like an 8,
I would
9,
say
10.
the Odin flashback is maybe like an 8 for me. I would put like Rocinante on like a 9. Something like the O'Hara flashback is also a 9 for me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
How about the Kuma?
correct.
Do you have a 10?
Kuma flashback? That's a 10 for me. I love
There
that
you go.
flashback.
There you go.
I love that
No,
flashback.
that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know like what would be like your 10?
Yeah. Well, this is why I
All good
said
choices.
earlier that Elbaph feels like a downgrade from Egghead, because on Egghead we got the Kuma flashback and with Bonnie, and it was fantastic. That got me. That was the first time in forever I actually like had a tear come out of my eye reading a manga. And yeah, I mean the pacing just felt like more energetic in Egghead, but that's another whole thing. My issue with God Valley is mostly that I feel like all the big players that were there just took a back seat. They felt like background characters, and it was nothing but Rocks, Roger, and Garp. I feel like for most of it, even with Garling, I feel like the whole thing was leading up to Garling doing something of significance there. But apart from like the whole Shanks backstory stuff, Garling kind of just took a backseat too. I thought the buildup was going to be, I was waiting every chapter. I was like, when is Rayleigh going to fight Garling? This has got to be what the matchup is. Because Garling wants to marry his girl. And to be honest, here's the other thing with God Valley. The fact that it all happened because of Shakky, like to the point where apparently the world economy stopped for 2 weeks because of Shakky? Really? Like that's the impetus for all of this?
Oda was making sure we all understood, okay? Shakky is the baddest woman of all time. See, people weren't getting it after the first few chapters, so he just kept going. So that's why we had to
do with that. What's crazy though is Oda's drawn so many beautiful women in this series that I think when you see a beautiful woman and you've already had a series filled with them, you're just like, Okay, but she's like the other ones. Like, what makes
looks,
if this is the pinnacle of beauty, she looks literally like 8 other girls that you could name in One Piece that are all. Why aren't they starting wars?
Crazy.
She looks
And she smokes. And she's smoking cigarettes. I'm like, that's not going downscale.
She's gonna have nasty breath. Exactly, man. Shacky's breath is
yeah, she probably got yellow teeth.
They got their hard eyes. She's got yellow teeth and nasty.
I'm telling Oda. I'm gonna be like, no, they still don't get it, Oda. Could you drop another?
Yeah, keep going, please.
Keep going. They still don't get it.
So you know what this would be like? Okay, so hidden. You know what it would be like? Imagine if like some organization kidnapped Anne Hathaway and was holding her ransom, right? You think the world economy was
Anne Hathaway?
That's so believable.
Listen. We all agree Anne Hathaway is bad. Am I wrong? Like that should be
that's what I'm saying. That's
the word
perfect. That's Anne
economy
but does like war start over that? Does the economy crash? Does the stock market go down?
Anne Hathaway?
I don't think so, man.
No. Everything is stopping if they got
everything is stopping for Anne Hathaway.
Me going to get it.
This was the one time
Not today.
for like some kind of like multi-layered thing to go down. Rayleigh was going to be in his prime. He's going to get his time to shine. No, the whole event is over. Rayleigh's girlfriend, and he spends the whole arc running away with her in his arms. And we get multiple panels just showing us that Rayleigh's still running. One chapter ends, okay? The chapter ends with Rayleigh sword out next to Scopper. He's like, all right, it's time. Let's go in there. I saw that panel, and I'm like, all right, this is it, finally. I was wrong for being worried. Rayleigh's got the sword out. It's time. Next chapter starts. 4 panels in, Rayleigh's back to running to the ship again. Dude never stops running the whole God Valley arc, and I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, why are we doing this?
Bro. That's what he got with his
cardio. That is one of the biggest disappointments, massive aura loss on a character I've seen in a while.
He probably did fight Garling,
there's
though.
still a chance. You think there's a chance that Garling Rayleigh happens at Final War? I could see that being.
But the thing is, it probably happened.
Yeah,
Oda just didn't show it.
They probably had mental battles.
Yeah,
they went there for Shakky. Rayleigh got Shakky, and he was like, "I did what I came here to do. I don't know. You guys wrap up the rest of the shit, I guess."
Yeah.
Do we want to see an old Rayleigh out of his prime fight a Garling with regen and like a whole like the deep sea contracts or what? Like,
does he have Luffy's cloak?
Okay, all right. Well, if we're bringing the cloak into this, then I think any fight's on the table.
I'm saying,
if we give him the Nika cloak, yeah, okay. Yeah. But I'm just saying, I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I'm hoping we don't get there.
You joke about the cloak, but I mean, I brought this up at the end of Egghead, and people were yelling at me.
I think it's gonna happen.
Manga. Dude, I genuinely think the Bonnie thing, her like becoming Nika, and then like you having that fight, and the future in which you become Nika, whatever. And then now the connections with the revolutionaries, and like you got Bello Betty there with the cheer power. I'm telling you, man, and the whole thing that they brought up with Bonnie being like, oh, she willed it or whatever, and that's how she became it. There's gonna be something where like Bonnie's power is gonna like work with or Luffy's power or something is gonna work with like the cheer power of Bello Betty. Bello Betty's acting like a battery, and all the revolutionaries turn like Gear 5 or something.
Kuma's
that moment, I've resigned myself to the fact that that's actually like, as much as we joke about the cloak, I think that probably will actually happen. And the sooner again that people like understand that that's a genuine possibility, I think the less people will be hurt when it actually does happen.
I think it's inevitable.
They're gonna dance to it too.
Yeah, they're all dancing while it's happening.
They're all crip walking like the
whole
break dancing.
Get the Nika cloak.
If Bonnie can imagine a future where everyone has Nika's powers, what does that imply about the possibility of someone with Nika's powers giving the power to everybody?
Then Imu's gonna have an army of Domireversi.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, Luffy's going to have whatever his version of the reversi is, and they're going to keep flipping people, and that's going to be. And you're going to have matchups that people always wanted because people on the good side are going to turn bad, and people on the good side or the bad side are going to turn good. You're going to have like virtuous Doflamingo Gear 5 versus
virtuous
Doflamingo.
Katakanika is going to go crazy.
It's just going to be crazy.
Katakuri Nika, yeah, Kanika.
Katakanika.
Katakanika. I can't wait.
Katakanica's crazy.
There's gonna be some hideous fan art. There's gonna be some hideous fan art after the stream. I can tell. Just Katakuri and all white
Katakuri. Actually, that is some top level brain rot. That is amazing. I love that.
Oh yeah, with AI. That. Oh god, it's about to be the worst day.
Oh dude, man.
We just had Recon, and he just dropped. But I'm sure he'll be back. We got.
He heard Virtuous Doflamingo said, "I got to get the hell out of here."
Yeah, he said, "I can't do this." Absolutely not.
No Nika cloak, please.
Yeah.
No.
We got Detective Estee 8485 with the $14. With Jay, what's your World Cup opinions and predictions? I mean, I think France are gonna win, and that draw was awful. Well, I'll leave it at that. We have Bazue again with the $7 Canadian dollars. Rookie Garling is such a sad cope for him getting absolutely destroyed twice in the span of half an hour. I mean, I agree with that. I mean, Garling was pretty,
To defend Garling, he was fighting some of the strongest ever. I'm saying
True, but he was still a disappointment on God Valley, in my opinion.
I don't know how a lot of people.
But even fighting the number one in the verse, like I said, he kept on getting up.
I mean, it's kind of built in.
Okay, I will give him that.
Can you guys tell me how did no one realize what was going on with Rocks? The guy grows. He grows like 3 times the size.
Agree.
He gets horns and wings.
They're not scientists.
Yes,
And then they're like,
Yo,
Rocks, I thought
Big
you were
Mom-
better than this. It's like really.
Big Mom was like, "What is happening?" Like
maybe he's
are
just
not
angry.
Stupid.
You just watch Emu do something to the guy, like touch him and then transform him, and then Whitebeard doesn't have the mental capacity to be like, oh, something's different about Rocks. He's like, he actually thinks it's a slight against him. He's like, Rocks, I thought we were boys,
I
man.
thought we were boys. Exactly.
Made me upset, bro. And you know what's crazy?
He's growing horns.
Is
I think Whitebeard was just like, all right, I'm over this.
They continued
We're
their
not
life
friends anyway.
thinking, I'm pretty sure right now Big Mom thinks that like, oh yeah, he betrayed us. Like I'm just like, bruh, like how stupid can you get? Like, come on.
How did you? We never even brought this up. How did you guys feel about the Kaido stealing the fruit from Big Mom after she said she gave it to him back in Wano thing?
Love it.
I was just
Revisionist
curious what the
history
general
from Big
temperature on
Mom.
that was.
Yeah.
Well, when you go back, Big Mom says, Kaido, you owe me a lifelong debt.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like the verbiage is kind of different. And I love what Kaido did.
I agree.
That was funny on the moment.
Yeah. It's like we pirates.
I liked Kaido. I thought Kaido in God Valley was pretty well characterized, especially being that he was kind of a rookie. He's like
I was gonna say, I think Kaido in God Valley, I was more impressed with and more excited by stuff he was doing than stuff he even did in Wano.
Yeah,
I fully agree.
I
Fully,
totally
completely agree. Completely.
It was almost like Oda saw the complaints that people had after Wano and was like, we're gonna give him some cool stuff to do. Like maybe this will retcon a couple things, but it's fine. Like he's gonna be cooler here. You're gonna see him go dragon form first time. You're gonna see all this. It's gonna be great. So
I think because he's young with no agency, he can just do whatever.
Do whatever he wants.
Yeah, just do whatever.
He's
I don't know if you guys
one
saw
LeBron, man. That's it.
Yeah,
Do whatever he
the
wants.
fan arts of Kaido's fruit
No
on like
expectations.
Katakuri and on Ivankov. I really love
Yeah.
these fan arts. They're so funny.
I like the whole imagery of like them being on the island. Everything's just like going to hell. It's like all crashing down, and then all of a sudden a big dragon just like bursts out of nowhere. Kaido's like suddenly
His attack
for the first
was
time.
just dragon.
Yeah, that was cool. It was cool. Like I thought that was a great. Yeah, it was a good.
The funniest thing is Big Mom.
Dragon attack.
Is Big Mom saying one day, Kaido? I'm like, Big Mom, you can take the fruit right now. You could just take it back. It's like one day, Kaido.
You can just kill him. I was like, yo, you really can just kill him. Like you got him, bro. Like I don't know.
I don't know. Give it.
She cares
given
about
Big
him.
Mom's
She cares about him.
performance.
Yeah, she does. She does.
Big Mom didn't show the ability to kill Kaido that arc. I feel like she was not looking good. Big Mom did not have a good showing in God Valley. That was another big disappointment for me because I like Big Mom. I think Big Mom gets a bad rap continuously because of how she is now in her older age. But I was like, oh, great opportunity to show prime Big Mom like being just awesome. And I just didn't get that from God Valley. She felt like more of the same, like a kind of a character that's there to get smacked around by the other strong characters. But she's supposed to be like on par with the other Yonko. Like she's a big deal, big league pirate. And she just felt like second rate next to the rest of the Rocks crew.
Are all
really?
Big Mom's had a lot of kids, obviously, and we saw like baby Katakuri in the God Valley flashback and being like, I'm gonna give this to Katakuri.
Yeah.
But was it ever confirmed who any of the baby daddies are? Because I am genuinely curious if it was anybody on the Rocks crew other than because I think Streusen is the one a lot of us assume for like Paris Sparrow and for some of the earlier ones. But like, is Streusen just like going in there every week
I
or
don't
something,
think he's
or like, or is there
categorized
somebody
that,
else? You know.
That's a, I think that Big Mom did.
You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
because
he was there since
Very
he was
slippery
like
slope.
5. I was like, hey, man.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a groomer. Like, it's
is
really
that
not
grooming? Like, are we just kind of?
Yeah, it absolutely is.
the world's
He's weird,
strongest
man.
groomer.
That's a weird guy.
Is, yeah.
That's
The
a weird
world's
guy.
strongest groomer is insanity.
He's
That's
a
a hell of
creep,
a
yeah.
title.
He even told Big Mom, pick up the packages. Let's get out of here.
That's so funny.
I feel like Big Mom spends probably a lot of time looting, and then whenever she loots a place, she like kidnaps a guy with her.
Yeah,
the one she likes the most.
Definitely what she does. Yeah.
That's part of the loot.
That's crazy. Part of the loot is insane. I mean,
part of the loot. I mean, it's true. That's true.
That's what
This comes with the territory. Yeah.
So actually, this is a great segue. So something came up in my stream. Now this is a little bit wild, but I think this is something I wanted to talk about. My chat's been begging for it. We were talking about mothers, right? And at first, I was all like Belmare, Ida. There's another one that came to mind. Someone brought up Portuguese. Ace's Portuguese de Rouge. Yeah, and I was just like, it's like, how is she on the same level as Ida? And then they realized like, hey, no, she carried Ace in her womb for such a long time. And I was like, oh wow, no, you're right. So then for some reason I was like, wow, that's a powerful womb. She must have had like, someone's like, did they put hockey in her womb or something like that? So then we got into like womb scaling because it was like, well, Big Mom has birthed a lot of like,
Big Mom's
a lot of
so
it's like popcorn, like popcorn.
Yes, but then there's also like Kuma's mom, right? Like there's also that, or there who's Otahime giving birth to like those giant children, Shirahoshi, right? Yeah. So I'm just thinking to myself like, okay, so that's pretty. So my question is like, so we got into womb scale. Yeah, so what is your top 5 wombs in One Piece? Like who's got the?
That's insane. Based on what? Based on what? Like
there's different feats.
Strength.
Like,
there's strength. What do you value?
Strength.
When you said Otahime, that's I feel like that almost has to be top 1. I mean, when you imagine the level of stretch that's got to be.
Honestly, you're right.
I mean, it truly Otahime it might be, because unless Shirahoshi was born small and then grew up very, very quickly.
She probably was born small.
First of all, I think Otahime,
or something.
She clearly has ways in which she can expand. All right.
Like, well, for sure. She's a fish. I mean,
but her husband.
It's a little racist, right? She's a fish woman, right? We don't just say
fish, man. There's not like
Tritoma might be top 5 for making Luffy. I don't know.
So that's not true.
Oh, is that where we are with that?
Yeah,
we think
that's where we are.
We're begging.
I think that's where we are.
This. I still think it's Big Mom.
I like that. I like that agenda. You think it's
Big Mom?
You think it's Big Mom?
It has to be Big Mom. It has to be Big Mom. There's like 80 kids, dude.
All sizes.
Yeah, exactly. All like, gotta be her.
So Ripley some love.
Yeah, Big Mom is definitely up there though. For sure. I agree with Big Mom.
Ripley had it easy, if you ask me.
Yeah, she's a giant, and she gave birth to a giant. That's fine.
But she was able to marry Scopper, and
Wait, why are we womb scaling? Well, where did we?
How does that work?
Important topic.
How did Scopper Ripley thing? How did
the
that
constriction
work?
from Ripley got to be top tier.
I don't know how that because Scopper's a little guy, right? So like, how can
that's what I'm saying. The constriction that Ripley got.
How did that happen?
Constriction.
You know what? You know the owl inside of that library. He probably makes him big or something.
But Biblio can't do that to organic things. They brought that up.
So popular theory is that he has a Haki Susanoo that he uses against
Ripley.
That's insane. That's insane.
Wild.
I can see it.
I think that's likely. I think that makes sense.
Giant hockey.
I love it.
Just like walks into the library.
Or they take it to the library.
It's time to do the deed.
You ready to go to the library?
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Yeah,
stop playing.
He also directly walked in there.
Someone said Ripley.
That's horrifying. That's where my brain went.
They see the vision.
That's also horrifying.
That's insane. He's like, oh, this is the spot. All right, I will start.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Walked in.
Haki Susanoo. I can't get that out of my mind now. That's actually insanity. Yeah. I'm going with. I don't even know who did we guess in the chat. I mean, what about Rouge? Do we have any love for Rouge? Like holding Ace?
A lot of love for Rouge. Yeah.
She's 20 months. 20 months. She's a finalist.
20-something months.
She's a finalist. Okay.
Yeah,
she's a finalist indeed.
The chat saying
Big Mom. Big Mom was probably pregnant in God Valley.
She probably was.
So this brings back a popular theory that I've been trying to like work up. I have like a video that I'm working on right now. It's reaching about 25 minutes. But how would you guys feel if Big Mom during the final war, if she comes back, she gives birth to the ultimate soldier on the battlefield? Like she's about to lose, and then all of a sudden her crotch opens up and somebody walks out of it, and it is the perfect child.
That's already happened.
What the heck?
It's like a WWE
match. She loses, and then she's like, "I may have lost, but he won't." And then we see like a baby crawl out.
You gotta walk out. You gotta walk out. You gotta walk out.
They got
you gotta walk out. Sorry.
You gotta walk out.
They got the Miss Cannons coming out and the light show, and there's like intro music, and he's like,
you know,
WWE intro.
Walk out just like
how Loki was as a baby.
It's like Meryl Women just
rips
out the womb. Yeah, rips out.
Yeah. The big
I mean, Loki
show.
was a menace. Loki was a menace when he was born, so maybe something like that.
You say you're approaching 25 minutes on this theory?
Yeah. I'm reaching like minute 26 on it right now.
Nice.
I'll
watch it. I'll make sure to drop a like and subscribe.
Can you put Marilyn in the thumbnail for me, please? I think that would be great, actually.
Yeah.
Who's Usopp's mom? What's her name?
Benchino or something.
Because I was like, that's probably got to be kind of rough with the nose, you know, when that's coming out of there, you gotta
Banshina,
probably pokes a little bit, you know. So I would say maybe Usopp's mom.
I didn't think of
not
that.
Top 10, yeah, but maybe Usopp's
She's not
mom.
top 10.
You think Usopp came out nose first, or?
I think he came out nose up, is where I think he came out, which is I think why it hurt, because it might have scraped a little bit, you know.
So hey Randy, welcome. So I'm sure you.
How do we explain the situation?
And more
currently, Randy, we're womb scaling right now.
Yes, I don't know. I don't know if you're familiar.
If you want to weigh in, if you want to weigh in with live action actors, let us know.
Let's not do that, please. Let's not.
That is crazy.
It's crazy, man.
If you want
welcome. I love the glasses, by the way. Love the glasses.
Thanks, sir. Thanks for pulling up, Randy.
love them.
Haven't seen you yet. Congratulations to Roger.
Thank you very much.
Yes, congratulations to Roger, who's engaged.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Great.
We got to get sushi again soon. We'll get sushi again soon, Randy. We got to catch up for sure. But yeah,
absolutely.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, are you guys going to be in Anime Expo? It's in LA, right? You guys should be.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm there every year. I probably won't be. I don't want to tangent off. I actually got kicked out of Anime Expo this year.
There's no way.
I swear.
Why?
Because they let me. One of the security guards walked. It wasn't bad. I should clarify. This is like they were like, no, just go get a badge. And then by that point, I was like, no, it's fine. I don't want to because I was busy with other stuff. But literally, I had a meet and greet at Kentaro PJJ's booth, who's my thumbnail artist, and I walked in with him. Just as one of, the regular people with the badge that goes to help him out with stuff. And as I walk in, one of my other buddies needed to leave and bring another friend in to see the thing and then leave and took my badge that I had to get into the convention center. So I'm doing my meet and greet at Anime Expo and I didn't have my badge on me. And they were like, oh, sorry, you're being loud. Could you leave? And then I had to leave. That was it. And they were like, you're welcome to come back in, but you got to get into the badge. And by that point, Fidel and Aru were already at the other party. And I'm like, I don't want my badge back, man. It's fine. I've already gone around Anime Expo. I'll just get one next year.
Wow. That's toxic.
He didn't bring the badge back? That's crazy.
Yeah. He didn't. He literally left to the party to go with this girl that he likes. He literally left, brought my badge, left and took it, and then left me stranded inside Anime Expo.
Oh,
and again,
wow.
they were like, to be fair, again, the staff at Anime Expo was very kind. They were like, I could literally just go get another badge over at the media thing. But they were like, you can't stay in here and do your meet and greet anymore if you don't have a badge on you. And I was like, that's fair. I'll leave. But it's funnier to say I got kicked out of Anime Expo.
Yeah.
So that's the story I'm going with.
I thought you were kicked out like Ricky Bobby's dad and Applebee's.
Like I Logan Paul at Anime Expo or something.
Yeah, I thought you were like Ricky Bobby's dad and that Applebee's getting drug out of
So he left. So he abandoned you for a girl. Man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It'd be your own, Roger. It's crazy. It'd be your own, man.
It is. It's your own, man. I know.
Yeah, it's a shame.
What it is.
All right. Well, did he succeed or was it worth it?
He did not. He did not. But that's a whole other story. So yeah.
That is fantastic. All right. Well, we'll save that for another time. We'll save that for another day. Morge, hello. How's it going, man?
What's up, Morge?
What's going on?
Thanks for
coming. I hope you guys
got
have
a double hockey burst right now with Randy and with Morge.
Congratulations,
this is fire.
Roger.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Did we already run through all the good topics? What's left?
I mean, if you want to scale wounds, yeah. So
right.
Oh yes, so that's what I thought you got. At first, I was so fucking confused because I tuned in on the YouTube and I was like, just listening to a clip. I was like, why is Jay supporting Big Mom in this? Because that's who you're rooting for. I was like, what's going on here? And then I listened to a little bit and I was like, okay, so Siv's gonna put out a 25-minute video that'll clear up all of this for us. So we can just leave that alone.
26. I don't know. I remember when around like when 1096 came out, I actually did the math, and Big Mom was 30 years old during God Valley, already had 29 children, and at that time was either pregnant or will have just given birth to Charlotte Montdor.
Wow.
Montdor was in the womb during God Valley?
Potentially.
Wow.
Potentially. Or she was postpartum at God Valley.
Postpartum.
He was born at God Valley.
Wow.
Possibly, because Montdor kind of thick.
That's crazy.
Wait, so Kaido sneak attacked a pregnant woman.
Yeah,
literally.
Low key.
Yeah, he did. He actually
And
did.
she was drinking at God Valley too, so everything makes sense with Montdior.
Wait, because actually,
you're spitting.
Has anything come out to let us know what month God Valley is? Because then we could look at Montdora's birthday and actually, like, because I haven't looked back at this since 1096, but we could probably, we can maybe figure this out a little better now.
No, this is the type of One Piece investigation I'm invested in, because now I'm curious. Was Big Mom pregnant in God Valley?
This out.
Someone's making a video on it.
Drinking.
I'm pretty sure she was.
I'm betting
real.
on yes.
Oh my god.
I'm betting on yes
This
too.
one wouldn't be nerfed by that.
Can we get a poll in the
Montdor's
chat?
38.
Let's get a poll in the chat, guys. Was Big Mom pregnant in God Valley? Yes or no?
Overwhelmingly, it's going to be yes.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be a yes.
I'm pretty sure it's a yes, honestly. She never stopped being pregnant.
Yes.
I'm looking at the list of
here's a
Big
legitimate
Mom
question.
children. I forgot about this one. What the
Would you guys want to have a kid with Big Mom if you were in the One Piece world?
Sure.
I think so.
Probably
Yeah, why not?
Like what
Why
age?
not? But you wouldn't be a part of the kid's
is
life.
she?
That's fine.
Wait, what?
I mean,
I
that's
got my legacy
normal
out
in the
there.
One Piece world.
I got my legacy
In
out
the
there.
One Piece world.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why
I get
not?
to look at the bounty posters and shit.
Is this like God
You know what I'm
Valley,
saying?
Big Mom?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
God
a
Valley, Big
deadbeat,
Mom.
it's the best situation because you don't have to be involved.
Yeah, most dads in One Piece pick that path anyway. So
Imagine how cool that would be. Like, you just look
It's
up at a
imposed,
wanted poster
actually.
30 years from now, and you're like, oh my god, that's my son. He's like worth 1 billion berries. And you don't have to do a single thing.
I got to call him.
I gotta call.
Call him, send him his
It's your
Christmas
claim to
gift.
fame.
Hit him up on the
My son
Denden. Hit him
did.
up on the Denden Bushi. Hey, son, long time. What's
Oh,
going
nah.
on?
Oh, nah. Like,
Been
let's
a
meet
while.
up. Let's meet up, but I call the word.
Saw you in the paper.
I'm collecting that bounty.
Let's catch up.
That is funny.
Just watch yourself out there.
Yeah, just watch yourself. Someone said LeBron's
Remember when I
dad.
taught
Yeah,
you?
I can see that. I can see that. LeBron's mom is Big Mom. That makes sense. I can see that.
Someone's got to do an edit of that scene from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but Will Smith is like Katakuri, and his dad is Strusen, and Strusen walks out, and Katakuri's like, "Why doesn't he want me?"
Why don't he love me?
You want me?
me, man.
That would be so
But
funny.
whoever Uncle Phil is in that situation just needs to walk over and be like, "Ask your mom."
It's Jinbei. I feel like Jinbei would be Uncle Phil. Jinbei seems like Uncle Phil energy, like what's done is done, man. He walks over to
Does, he
Katakuri,
does.
he's like, "What's done is done." Yeah.
So I now need to see fan art of Jinbei being Uncle Phil. I think I just need to see.
100%, it's gonna happen. Yeah.
That would be so
like a-
funny.
Or like a
Well,
meme.
now I just want to see Ben Vereen as Pound.
Sure.
Ben Verena's Pound. Imagine that.
That's the dude.
Who's
It
Carlton?
just happened.
Who's the Carlton of the One Piece world in that situation? Who's Carlton?
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a good question.
Kobe.
Kobe's he gives a lot of
Kobe's
Carlton.
Carlton.
He
That's
gives a lot of
Carlton.
Yeah.
for sure.
That's Kobe.
or what about Stelly?
I can't let you get to the One Piece, Will.
Stelly.
That's Carlton.
I love that. I love that.
Stelly is,
No.
I can see Stelly being Carlton for sure.
Oh man.
I could definitely see that. Then who's Will?
Oh,
I mean, that situation, if it was Stella, you would have to be Sabo, right? You'd make it Sabo.
We just got.
I don't think this whole analogies.
I thought we were talking. Yeah, I thought we were talking about Big Mom's kids.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to say
we
we
was
just
talking
we just
about
got
Big Mom kids?
Which of
Yeah, it
Big
doesn't
Mom's
work
kids is
anymore.
Will?
Well, see, that's the working theory. That's your 27-minute video, right? 26 is about the perfect child. 27 is Sabo actually is Big Mom's child. That's what it is. That's
I
the
can
actual
actually see
theory.
that.
You got to cook it up.
All right. Before we get started, okay, so actually, Karen, I think we have enough people now to do Jeopardy. So,
Yes.
do we want to get that started? So, Randy, I wanted to get you in on the Jeopardy round at least because I know you can't stay too long, right? But
Yeah, I can't stay too long.
just wanted to have something. So, Karen, what are we doing here?
I can share my screen.
All right, cool.
Ignore the fact that it says this is your presentation title, guys.
Love it. Thanks, Karen.
You're welcome. Hey. I need to just.
Wow, these graphics are great.
These are really
Hey.
good.
Really good. So shout out to Karen. Everyone,
awesome.
thank you, Karen. This is
Well
really
done,
good.
Karen. Well
Thank
done.
you, Karen.
That should kind of fit.
This reminds me of
Thank
Game
you.
Jeopardy.
No, this is Bepardy.
This is Jeopardy.
Bepardy. Okay.
Yes.
Beppo's the host. I like it. I'm a fan.
Okay, so Jeopardy is typically going to be, I'm sure you guys are familiar, but kind of like an everyone for themselves kind of a thing. And you are going to answer your questions. We give you the answer, and you're going to answer it in a question format. So what is whatever your answer is. So yeah, I'll kind of just let you guys take a look at the board for a minute, and whoever wants to start can start.
Should we spin the wheel?
Oh, it's not the
buzzing
the
in
spin?
though.
How do we buzz
Spin
in?
the wheel?
Yeah, where do we buzz in?
I thought it was...
Make a sound. We'll just use one of the sound boards.
Hold on. Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Hold on.
Use one of the sound. Okay,
There's a
sure.
soundboard?
I gotta find a good soundboard.
There's a soundboard.
Jesus!
I forgot how to do that.
Oh, yeah,
No,
that's
that-
good one.
Oh my
Okay, all right. Before we start spamming, random.
I just clicked Brazil.
I just clicked Brazil.
Let's pick one. Oh goodness.
Okay, let's do that.
So much louder than everything else.
Okay, hold on.
Konnichiwa.
My God.
Okay, so quick question. If this stream gets copyrighted, I'm about to crash out. So let's be careful here. I'm about to crash out. All right. So I'm pretty sure last time we did something like this, we had like a buzzer simulator, right, where everyone had to join,
Okay.
and whoever clicked first,
Oh yeah.
right?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
I
cool.
remember
Okay.
that. There was some
Yes.
website.
I'll look it up
Yeah.
for you. Hold on.
I
So
found
what's the
Or,
wheel for?
That's a
Oh
different
yeah,
game.
online buzzer system. It says here you go. Free and simple online buzzer. Latency
think I have
correction.
it.
Join
But
game. Here you go.
I think we have to like all get inside of the same one, like the link.
Yes, you all have to get inside.
Yeah, I
the same
put it
one,
in
so
the Hall of Agenda chat. It's right there. Buzz.
Yes,
in
so that's
live.
right.
Oh,
I think
thank you. Thank
someone
you
needs
so
to make a
much.
game.
So I'm creating a
Thank
game
you.
right now.
I gotcha.
Let's do
Okay.
that. And then everyone
And then
click
I
the
think
link.
we all just join that.
Join game. So here is the game code. So let's do that.
Okay, let's see.
Where is it?
Where's Recon?
I see.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
Recon.
It's
don't put
in
it on
the
screen
it's
now.
in
It's
the
on.
chat of
It's
the
in
VC.
Yeah.
The Hall of Agenda chat. Yeah, you guys can see it.
Correct.
Let me turn
So we
this
got
off real
Hime,
quick so I can
we've
set
got
that up.
Hidden.
Yeah, right. So we don't. Everybody just joins. Yeah, cool. I got it.
What's the game code?
It's in the chat.
It's in the Hall of.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, the Hall of Agenda chat. Yeah, it's right there.
So while
Yep,
we're
yep.
waiting for people to pull up, I'll read another super chat. Prototype Virgo, $5. Have a great stream. Henny Cool Brother also send me $5 back after this. You know my Cash App is bear down. Thank you, Virgo. Appreciate it. Ryga345 says Moogie spitting, Harold just dancing for the white man. Agreed. Green Tornado 2 says Bonnie will join the crew. Maybe. Who's doing the popping like donkey? And then we have Arna Mekala 4578 with the $5. My agenda fight headcanon for this arc is Usopp versus Killingham because Usopp is an easy target to bring out more fears. That's actually not a bad take. Actually, I agree with that.
Ooh.
All right. Do we have everyone? We've got buzzed players. Okay. I think we have everybody. We got Brago.
Are you gonna be the one to see it and let me know
Yes, I will.
first?
Yeah.
Who left?
Okay, so I think I can clear buzzers. Yes, I can. All right, perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, nice.
All right.
Back up.
So we can pull it back up and we can get started. Bet.
Yep.
So I'll do-
This really is amazing. Good job, Karen. This is awesome.
Hell yeah.
For real.
Man,
Shout out to my goat Karen. All right. Why don't we get started? So I'm gonna spin to see who goes first.
Hell yeah.
Can you guys see the wheel thingy? I guess I'll just let you know. All right.
We can't see the names, but we can see the wheel.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you know. So that's Laz. That's not gonna work. Tekking, that's not gonna work.
That's so funny.
Hime, it's you. All right, so you gotta.
It's me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick. You know what? I'm gonna go easy. Agenta piece 200. I'm gonna start easy.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna say. Sorry, I'm gonna say Zoro.
Yummy! Nice. Okay.
So is it the case that
Alright.
if Hime misses, if she gets it wrong, then it's based on who buzz, or does she pick the category, then we do the buzzer?
No. So whoever gets it wrong, if you get it wrong, then whoever else buzzes in gets a chance.
Okay.
Okay, so like,
all right, just making
like
sure.
directly
Okay.
after. Okay.
Directly after. Okay.
Yes. Now, real quick.
So I'll keep score on the side.
So do we buzz the moment that the
Right.
question comes up, or like the moment
Yes.
that they have
After
the
she
answer
reads,
wrong?
the moment you read the question. Yeah.
So after she's done reading, we click buzz?
Yes. After she's done reading. You
I think yeah, you have to clear the buzzes. I think after every.
Oh yeah.
Or do we buzz when it's flipped?
How do you buzz when it's what?
I see.
When
Like,
it's
when
flipped,
it's
like
flipped.
whenever
Now it's
I
green
give
again.
the question.
Yeah, as soon as it's
I
flipped.
guess we could. We could do that
Yeah.
as well. Like whoever gets rolled can pick the question, but whoever buzzes first can answer it.
Guess the answer.
Cool.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
They do it.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, so the first one's been answered. So do they go away, Karen, or do we just remember?
No, I have a separate spreadsheet for that.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Perfect. So, all right. So Hime's got 200 points right now.
Ah!
So I'll do a little scorekeeping gimmick here. So next up, I'm gonna spin the wheel again. Cole is not here. Tekking is still not here. Laz again. Oh my God, these rolls are trash.
Oh my gosh, they would have won so much.
We got Eric, but Eric is deafened, I think. So no Eric. Cole again. All right, hold on. Let me just go here. All right, hit it. All right, yeah, hit it.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
there we go. Yeah, there you go. Rigged. It's
All
rigged.
right. I'll do agenda
Rigged.
piece for 1,000.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
Big.
And I can also read the question if you guys would
Yes,
prefer.
read the question. So then after Karen
Yes,
is done, so I'm going to
okay.
clear the buzzers. After Karen is done the question,
Oh,
then
alright.
you hit the buzzer. All right.
Then we click buzz.
All right.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Cool.
All right.
This
so I gotta-
title is given to characters who are swordsmen according to Oda, but this according to fans.
Brago. Brago was the first to buzz.
Yes.
Hockey man.
Yeah.
That's
yes,
what it is. Now, so next time you're gonna have to say what is Hockey Man. Just remember.
I'll
that.
remember
Yes.
that.
Yeah, that's right. We
You
gotta,
gotta say
who
what
is
is.
and what is. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
What is
Right,
hockey
that's-
man?
Yeah, you got to form it as a question. So that is the last chance y'all gonna get. Because if you get it wrong, somebody else is gonna be able to get it. So Morge would have been next. So
Gotcha.
all right, now we've got through these test rounds. I am scared to spin this wheel again and embarrass myself. But we're gonna.
Oh,
do it.
also, Jay, you can also answer at any point, since you don't know these questions.
That's a good point. I don't even know how to buzz because I started the thing, but I don't know. We'll see. All right.
You can just yell me.
Me. Murphy's not here, right? No. Okay. So
Nope.
let's roll again. Sai.
Whoa.
Pick a category.
Let's do big 3 for 600.
All
Big
right,
3
here
for
we go.
600. Okay. Okay, Karen.
This is the name of Yuhabok's shrift.
So wait, I can answer, right?
You can if you buzz it.
Yeah, you got to buzz. And then
You
he
haven't
buzzed.
buzzed yet?
Yeah, he just buzzed.
What is the Almighty?
Lovely. And that's 600 for Sai.
I like
Spoiler
that.
for
I like that the
Roger's
chat.
Base,
No,
by
no,
the
no.
way.
I literally, I will not remember this. I guarantee you. I don't even know who that guy is. So I think we're good.
Oh, I can tell you all about him later.
We're good. Okay. When I get there, I'll remember. His name's Almighty Yahweh or whatever. When I get there,
Yeah.
Yawak. I love it. Yeah,
Yawak.
yeah, his name is Almighty
We'll get
Yawak.
I'm on a Yawak.
we'll get there.
All right, we'll do a spin. Recon, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Yo.
What's up, Recon?
That's good.
Recon.
What's up,
What's good, y'all?
Coach.
See, man.
All right, so this is literally okay. This is Morge. All right, Morge, you get to pick a category.
Shit. 1 second. I'm just reloading this. Yeah, I guess I'll do Agenda Piece 800.
All right. This is the slogan for Loki's Elbaph political party.
Now, Randy buzzed in before Karen was done, so someone's got a chance. Brocco. Oh wait. Yeah, go ahead. Do you know the answer, Brocco?
Isn't it what is make Elbaph great again?
Yes.
All right.
Almost. You were almost there, Randy. Almost. You just said it before she finished. All right. So Brago has got 1,800 right now. So let's do the next roll. Tekking again.
Is there a way to like block out on screen the ones that were already chosen too, just so we know
So,
we're pulling them?
There's not, but I know. I'll just let you know.
Perfect. Okay, you just let us know. Perfect.
All right, so that's Christian. That's not going to work. Randy. All right, Randy gets to pick.
Okay. Pre-time skip for 800.
Righty.
Pre-time.
This is the island where Porcus D. Ace was born.
It's not letting me buzz.
There you go.
Oh, it's got to get cleared?
Yeah, clear. Go ahead.
Batarilla.
Huh?
Batarilla in the South Blue.
No?
He's forgetting a part.
Uh-oh.
There's
he's
a rule.
forgetting a part.
You got to do the question.
Oh, you didn't say it. Oh my God, Brago.
What is?
It's too late, Brago. Brago, can you steal it?
I think is what is Batarilla? Is that what it is?
This not knowing gimmick. This not knowing gimmick.
Oh, Randy. Jeopardy, man. What was that, 800? Yo, y'all just giving Brago free money, man.
You're giving him the answers.
You're just giving him the answers. All right. Next up. All right, that was a great spin. And that says Chestnut, but Chestnut is not here. So the one right next to Chestnut is Recon. Recon.
Let me see. Let's go big 3, 1K.
Big 3, 1K. Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to
Big on the big
Right.
The length of time that it takes to get from the Leaf Village to the Sand Village is this.
Yee.
Ooh, so Morge. Morge is the one that buzz. Oh yeah, Recon, you don't know. You gotta buzz in. Okay, yeah, Recon, you gotta join. Gotta click.
Wait,
you gotta
like,
click the link.
do I gotta
you
say it? Buzz? Buzz?
So
Buzz?
Morge
Nah, I don't
is
know
the
what
one
it
who buzzed in first. So you gotta.
Oh,
join
okay,
the
yeah,
link.
Yeah, Morge is up. Morge is up.
Yeah, Morge is up. Go ahead, Morge. Morge.
Length of time. What is 3 days?
3 days. Morge is on the board with 1K.
How do you know that?
Did you just watch Naruto or something, Morge?
Google that. Are we allowed to Google?
What?
Google a little bit?
What are you saying? That is insanity,
bro.
Wow.
The Google component.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Yo, that's
Like,
disgraceful.
Gotta take it
That's
off the
crazy.
board.
Yeah, we gotta take him off the board, man. We gotta take Roger. You're up next. We gotta take it off the board, man.
Oh, would you want? Can I answer? Because I
Yeah,
actually
you
had
can.
an answer that
Yeah,
wasn't 3
yeah.
days. All right. Well, I'll say what is 3 days. I'll steal it from him. But can I give the other
Good
answer? Which is that what is probably a couple months in the anime.
That's facts.
I don't know how long it was.
You're not
Probably
wrong.
true.
Probably years, to be honest with
There
you.
you go. Give me all right. Give me big 3 for 800.
Alrighty.
They said
You gotta clear the buzzer.
Google Goon is what they're calling you for.
Combining 3 chakra natures is referred to as this.
Okay. So all 3 of you guys buzzed before Karen finished. So whoever buzzes next can answer.
Oh, we gotta clear the board.
I gotta
I've
wait.
still
I gotta
never
wait for the
seen
other
Naruto,
guys.
so I can't.
Oh, someone else can grab it then.
All right,
forgot to
Goofy.
wait.
Is that the Keke Genkai? Damn.
I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it.
Embarrassing.
Alrighty.
Anyone
I'm
else?
going to, if there's nobody else, I'm going to reset the buzzer. Brago.
Okay.
What is chakra spinach?
All right. I'm going to clear the board.
Okay.
All right, it's cleared. Roger.
What is Boruto's not actually trash? It's just the anime is trash, and the manga is actually pretty good.
Correct.
No, he's cooking.
All right.
Get that off.
I just wanted to get that off my chest. I have no idea.
Non-Google Morge.
What
Is this a
is,
non-Googled answer?
Yeah, no, this is. I actually know this one. What is triple chakra nature?
There's a name for it.
That sounds pretty good. That's what I would name it.
I said that sounds good to
That's
me.
what I would have called it.
I don't know.
Maybe this should have been the 1K question. Jesus.
Honestly.
Me?
Yeah.
What is Keke Tota?
There you go.
Oh,
Hidden's on the board.
nice.
Fantastic. All right.
I completely forgot that, man. I literally had no idea. I just wanted to get the Boruto agenda.
Like, I would have,
I
yeah.
had to, man.
Bro, I watched Naruto when I was 14, bro.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm in tears. You guys are ridiculous. All right. We got it's an empty space. So I'm going to pick somebody. I'm going to pick who has not gone?
You haven't gone.
I haven't gone. Great. Let's do that then. Let's pick general anime for 600. General anime for 600.
Before we do that, I just want to say this is a One Piece stream and nobody has picked a single One Piece category. Here we
We
go.
know all these answers, obviously. We're not going to use the One Piece. Also, Randy did. Randy got
did.
South Blue, where I already forgot the name of the island where she was born.
I've never seen Naruto, so I can't answer those questions. I don't know who the other guy was in the first question. Almighty, whatever. I don't even know what that's from.
All right, let's go. General anime 600. The date written in Edward's pocket watch is this.
Oh.
Buzz.
That I know.
Yes, Recon.
My bad. If I had the buzzer, I would do it. October
It's okay,
3rd.
I'll allow it.
October
3rd.
Cold from Recon. All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What about the year?
You know.
I know the year. I know the year. Wait. Did he say? Wait. Did he say what
was
is?
that? Hold on. I know.
Nothing.
Did he say what is?
Right now.
He doesn't know the rules. I'll give him a chance. He didn't know the rules, guys. Guys,
Wow.
give him a chance.
It'd be your own. That's a one pass.
One time pass.
Appreciate it.
All right, let's do another spin. Let's get her going. That's Christian. That's not gonna work.
Is it 1911? I think.
Hime, you again.
All right. Just so I understand, when she finished saying the question, do I also buzz? That's something I didn't understand.
Yeah.
So I also buzz. Okay, cool. All right, so agenda piece 600.
Agenda piece 600.
We still didn't do it, right?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
This straw hat is the most hated by Toei Animation Studio.
Buzz.
Roger came first. Roger.
Yeah, who is Sanji? Give me poor Sanji, man. He's got it rough. That's crazy. Give me a agenda piece for 200.
Oh?
I took it already.
Oh, you took
yeah,
it?
She did.
Agenda piece for 400.
I think we got 400.
Oh,
yes.
Shit. Give me
No, we can. No, he can do 400. He can do 400.
No, we didn't do
400. Let's do 400. All right.
This character. Wait. Wrong one. Wait. Yes. This character is often referred to as the rats of the story.
We can't buzz.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
we're waiting for the buzzer. Once the buzzer goes up.
Well, I mean, too late.
Brago was spamming. I know.
Frame one.
He was spamming. Go ahead, Brago.
What is Shanks?
There we go.
Crazy work.
Beautiful.
So right now, Brago's got 3,000. Hime's got 200. Hidden's got 800. Sai's got 600. Recon has 600, I believe. Morge is not on the board because he cheated yet, and Randy 70 points. Roger's got 1600. Okay, all right.
Nice. All right, cool.
I feel like I should get points for honesty. I feel like I should get like at least 1K.
You know what?
Participation
5
trophy.
points for Morge. 5.
Yes.
There you go.
Give him
5
Morge
points.
5 points.
There you go.
5 points for Google.
5 points.
There we
for
go.
the
That's
honesty.
good.
All right, we got it. Alrighty. So I think a good way to do this now is whoever answered right gets to pick the next category. I think that saves time.
Nope.
All right. Let's do pre-time skip One Piece for 1,000.
Hey.
You said pre-time skip or post? Pre. All right.
Yeah, pre-time skip.
Okay.
Luffy put this into Zoro's glass as a joke in the Baratier arc.
Ooh. So a lot of people clicked before it was finished. So I don't know if it was hidden. Who started?
Damn, I know this. I definitely know this.
All right.
I deliberately waited until the end of the buzz, but I don't even see my name up here. Is this thing working?
No, your name's there.
I think
Your
it's
name's
only
fit.
the top three.
Yeah, your name is fit.
I think it shows the top 3.
Oh, okay. I can see it. I can see it. So, 4 is hidden. So,
all right.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear the buzzers since I don't remember, and I'm gonna count down to 3. 3.
Okay. You got it.
2, 1.
What?
Yeah, hidden got it again. Frame 1. All right.
Wow.
Jeez.
What
It's
is
about
a
internet
booger?
at this point. Right.
And that is 1,000. All right. So hidden is now in second place above Roger. Alrighty. So hidden, pick the next category.
All right, I'm gonna do. Did we do post time skip for 600 already?
We have not. We have not done any of the post time skip categories.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that. Post time.
All right.
skip for 6.
Odin was the leader of this division within the Whitebeard Pirates.
So hidden and Braga went a little too early, but Morge, this is your chance.
That's crazy.
What is the second division?
There you go. Morge now has 605 points. You love to see it.
Shout out Wano.
Shout out Wano Gold. Morge, next category.
I'm picking. Yeah, let's just do post time skip.
How much?
800.
800.
Okay.
Dory and Broggy use this combo attack to save Luffy from Jupiter in the Egghead Island arc.
Okay. This time everyone abided. Hidden.
Was it Sun Shields Fallen? Or what is Sun Shields Fallen?
No. You didn't say it.
What?
Randy, it's your chance.
Oh, come
What is Sun Shields Fallen?
One moment. I don't know the answer. 1 second.
Oh my God.
I love that. I love that.
Isn't it?
That would be me putting question
but-
I don't know the answers to.
Everyone,
What is-
one moment. One moment.
Gold,
The stream's ended.
I'm pretty sure that's the right answer, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think Fallen is definitely it. Because
I
then we
think it's
all have
fine.
conversations.
Honestly,
about
I was going to
the-
answer
that's it.
Ikoku's sovereignty, and then I'm like second guessing
oh,
myself.
oh.
So I don't know. I figured Hidden knew something I didn't know, and I just went with that.
I remember seeing it.
I thought
from
the Sun
anime.
Shield they did
Good
against
strategy. Good
War
strategy.
Army.
It was against Warcry. Yeah, it's actually wrong.
Yes, I think
There's-
they did
there's another
Jupiter. I
one.
think.
Oh
on
no!
Eve or
Yo,
something.
Morge, you're up next.
Oh shit! All right, let's
Is
see.
it wrong?
Oh, wait, hold
fix
on.
this.
Let's just make
It
sure
is
he's
wrong.
wrong. Okay.
It is wrong.
Hold on, I have the
The more-
chapter for reference. 1 second.
Okay.
More just he's disqualified.
There you go.
My answer clear.
You know, I need that Jeopardy music. That's what I should have done.
Da-da.
Yeah, we should have.
That will definitely get you copyrighted, I think.
Will it?
Probably.
Yeah,
Maybe.
All right, fair enough.
I've used it before and I didn't, but don't take the risk.
Fair enough. Who's the guy that
Sen,
does
we didn't put
Jeopardy
the
now?
answer for this one in the document.
Yeah, I have the answer if you want it.
Oh shit.
What's
Yep,
the
go
answer?
for it.
Sid?
The answer is Sun Saw.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
Sun
Alrighty.
Saw.
They,
Do we not
they
count
cut him
it? Like,
open.
what is happening?
No, yeah, we
Nobody got that one.
Nobody got that one. Okay.
My bad, guys.
You're good. All right. Randy, why don't you pick the next one?
Did we do pre-time skip for 1,000?
We did. We
What's
have 2,
open?
4, and 6.
6.
Aside from Luffy, this Straw Hat member was the last to be erased by Kuma on Sabaody.
Oh shit! Ooh, a lot of people jumped ahead of time. So I'm gonna reset it.
Well, to be fair, on Sabaody wasn't part of the question. I just.
Oh, okay. So you begged it. All right.
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna reset it. And
Okay.
3, 2, 1, reset. All right, Sai.
What is Robin?
There you go. That is
Could be who is.
600.
It's who is Robin? You're wrong, but that's fine.
True.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we're supposed to say who?
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
actually had,
I've
we've
never
had a
watched
lot
Jeopardy,
of those
no.
before.
That's okay.
All right, Sai, next.
Let's do. Do we do general anime for 1,000?
We did not.
Let's do it.
All
right. Super niche anime.
These are the names for each of Kurapika's chain abilities.
Oh man.
Cook Brago.
No clue. Go ahead, bro.
Brago, you gotta eat here.
Brago knows this.
I don't think
Nobody
Hunter-
buzzed but him.
Hidden.
Nobody
One
buzzed
person
but
buzzed
him.
in.
I'll be
Wait, you
honest
want
with
each
you.
of
I
them?
actually don't. I haven't been into Hunter x Hunter for a while, so I'm gonna get this wrong.
Nobody really likes Hunter x Hunter.
What
It's okay.
are
Wow.
what are pacts? I don't know. I don't know.
You said what?
I-
No,
Yeah, I figured. What are pacts?
We need the names.
Oh, I don't
each
know
of
the
them.
names.
Jesus.
I'm
Each
not
of
a
them.
Hunter x Hunter guy.
Each finger.
Yeah.
Each finger.
Yeah. I don't know.
One is like chain jail. I'm not going to do the Jeopardy question thing for this. I think that's impossible. Okay, so one is like the chain jail.
I got you. Hold on. I want to answer. I want to
One
answer.
is
Hold on.
like
Oh, somebody wants to answer?
Buzz. Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Wait, hold
I'm not
on.
gonna get
Morton's
to
not finished yet. Hold on now. Morton ain't finished. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Okay, one's like there's one that's like chain jail, one that shoots
Okay.
like a little thing out that steals powers, the steel power one. And then one is for phantom troops only, so phantom troops only. I think that's pretty good. I think he's got
What
three
it's
in
called?
there.
All right. So,
I think that's pretty
Buzz.
good.
Buzz.
random
this one.
troops.
That's pretty good.
I
Yeah,
genuinely did not even know that there were names for the 5. I genuinely forgot that. I thought it's just all called one thing, which is why I buzzed.
Yeah.
But I don't know all 5.
I
thought
do
we
know-
all
Judgment is
working
one of
together
them.
in this one. I thought it
Judgment
was
Chain
just
is one.
called the
That's a good
Judgment Chains. Is literally
Okay,
I thought the whole thing.
so Randy buzzed third and then Recon. So Randy, you can give it a try.
I was just gonna say, what is Judgment Chain and Chain Jail? So if there's more than that, I can't remember them.
Yes, there's more.
There are more.
I feel like Recon is gonna get it.
Yeah, Recon.
All 5
Okay,
immediately.
I don't think I'm gonna get all 5, but Dowsing Chain, Emperor Time, Chain Jail, flipping Judgment Chain, and Demontre. I don't know. I don't remember the 5th one, but I know those 4 because I've rewatched Hunter x Hunter a bunch of times. I just don't remember the 5th one.
That one's just jewelry. It's just his
Right?
cosmetic
You
thing.
feel me?
It's like he needs 5.
Interesting.
Okay. Brago.
If you know the last one, can you steal?
I mean, if you wanna.
Yeah.
Stealth Dolphin.
Oh.
Okay. And?
What is Stealth Dolphin?
And?
You gotta say the other.
There's one more. I gotta say all of them.
Yes.
I got one of them
You
wrong.
can't just do the last 20%.
Yeah, Recon got one of them wrong.
Yeah, Recon only got one wrong. Just remember what Recon said.
Oh, okay. What
Sorry,
is
Lord.
what is Judgment Chain? What is Emperor Time?
Ooh. Emperor Time is not. Emperor Time is only when his eyes light up.
What?
That's what Emperor Time. Yes, it got nothing to do with the chain.
This one is so hard.
Oh, wow. Okay, so
It's 1,000.
Because Kurapika's got such broken abilities. We got like
Right.
like 5,
100%.
6 different Nen abilities in one character.
So I guess we are. I guess we're taking.
Dawn
the
just
Nobody. I guess nobody got it. We could just.
I
We could
think
just
we're
say
taking
nobody
the L
got
on
it.
this one.
Take the L on it.
Yeah, that was hard.
Sen has the answers for this one. If you want to tell everybody what the answers were.
Yes, I can. Let's go with. Let me just pull it up. I mean, actually, I just know them. So there's Healing Thumb.
Healing Thumb.
Healing Thumb is the cross that he uses to heal.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
Maneuver again, bro.
Then we have Chain Jail. We have Judgment Chain. We have Dowsing Chain. And we have Steel Chain, Stealth Dolphin.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the dolphin, honestly.
Yeah, I remember the dolphin.
That one was only in the manga because it was only reviewed in the manga. So maybe that's why people forget that one.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Sam. Why don't you pick one for the group? Why don't you do that?
Me? Okay, since we haven't done it, let's do Who's That Silhouette for.
Fun.
Who's That Silhouette for? Let's do. I don't even remember them. Which one I put in which? So let's do. Yeah, I'm gonna forget. So let's do 800.
Alrighty. There is no question, just buzz.
Okay, Hayden.
Is that what is the Hebi no Mi model Yamato no Orochi?
Whoa.
Holy
nice.
Yo, you cooked, bro.
Wow.
You cooked.
Fair play.
I'm impressed.
Wow.
You knew the whole name.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with fruits. I'm pretty decent at them.
Shout out one
We're losing. We're definitely losing.
Yeah, so Hayden
gonna
is
dominate
second
it.
now. All right, Hayden.
All right.
Category.
I'll do Who's That Silhouette for 1,000.
Okay.
Alrighty. Again, no question, just buzz as soon as you know the answer.
You got it.
Yo, hit it again. Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I thought I knew this one and I don't. But
Go for it. Try it.
Oh man.
Give it a guess.
Who is Soge King? I for sure thought this was like Usopp and
Randy.
Yeah, Elbaph or something.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I know which one of Big Mom's kids this is, and I don't, the name is just.
Look at Braga. Look at Braga.
Braga's like, yo, bring it here, dog.
I think time's up.
You go.
They gave more ample time to Google.
He's ready.
My hands are.
No, you can't Google silhouette.
I'm good.
Yeah, how do you Google a silhouette unless you know it?
You can't
say Google, give me a silhouette with horns on the top.
For real.
All right, Randy, we're passing on to Morge.
I think it's Who is Ewan? Like Y-U-E-E-N. Like Y-U-E-N? Might be completely off of there. Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
What?
That's 1,000. Morge is...
I only knew that because at one point when I thought Oda was gonna follow through, I thought all the Big Mom pirates were gonna get matchups against like in Wano and shit like that, but didn't.
I had to look up
happen.
UN One Piece. Yeah, Charlotte UN. You're right on. The officer of the Big Mom Pirates, 64th son.
I believe that's
Okay.
anybody can
No, it's an
skywalk.
example of what could have been.
That's
Oda
a
did
deceptive
such good
silhouette
designs.
feature.
Such
It
good
is.
designs for the Big Mom pirates. Like that's his best designed crew in One Piece, and then he just chucked them off the waterfall, and he's like, "Fuck these characters. We just need Big Mom and Perospero." What the fuck?
So Morge is in third place by 5 points, which I find hilarious.
Oh, what a comeback!
That is pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
Beat me by 5.
5 more points.
We
than
can
Roger.
round down. We can round down. The 5 points were just to be nice to me earlier. We can
So
round
we're gonna
down.
do 3 more before we wrap this up. So Morge, you pick the third to last one.
Let's do big 3. Did we do big 3 for 1,000 already?
We did.
Okay. Which
We
big
have 2
3
and
one have
4.
we not done? Let's do 4.
The name of the currency. Yes. The name of the currency used on Skypiea is this.
And that is Randy.
What are X-Toll?
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Randy's got 4.
Shout out Skypiea.
Board. Shout out Skypiea. All right. Go ahead. Randy. Yep.
Free time skip for 400? That's
Free
available, right?
time skip 400. Yes. In the very first panel of One Piece, this character is shown. Jay, are you okay?
I'm good. My thing fell down. We're good. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Yep,
Hidden. I'm done. Whoever buzz first.
Who is Goldie Roger?
Cold. All right. Hidden is now tied for first with Brago. So this is like a do or die.
I gotta lock in.
Brago and Hidden. Y'all got to do something here.
Lock in.
Lock in.
So Hidden, you're picking
Give
the
yourself
last
the
question.
advantage, Hidden.
Oh, I get to pick, right?
Yeah, give yourself an advantage.
Picking the last question.
All right. What's left and who's that silhouette?
Who's
4,
that
2?
silhouette? We have 2, 4, 6. Yes.
All right, let's do 6.
Wow. Brago.
I know who that is, but I
Brago-
forgot his name.
Brago can win this. He can close it out.
He just buzzed.
Game 7.
Who is? I don't know who this is.
You buzzed it, didn't even know.
He wanted a chance.
Yo. Hell is this?
All right.
All right, you got
Yeah, I don't
10
know.
seconds. All right. Morge, you got a chance to steal.
Who's Kumadori?
Nice, nice.
So Morge
Yay!
shot up to a beautiful third place or second place, considering the tie for first. So what I want to do is I'm going to do a round between Brago and Hidden for the winner.
Okay.
So let's get this sorted out. So Karen,
we can do a hard one.
Yeah, let's do a hard one.
All right. And you have to answer. We're going to do post time skip One Piece for 1,000. This number is the grand total of the Straw Hats bounties post Wano.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know that one. I ain't
Quick,
gonna lie.
you don't have to know off the top of your head. Quick maths. Pull your phone out.
Quick math.
Oh, we can Google it.
No.
You said pull your phone out.
How are you gonna know what's on
Do
the
the
phone?
calculation.
But do not use it though.
Do not do
pulling up
to
a
use the
calculator here.
calculation.
Calculating right now.
This
Not
one I
gonna
do have
Google.
the answer to.
Is this one gonna be Price is Right rules? Whoever gets closer?
we can
Sure,
do
I'll
that.
give it.
Then we shouldn't be able to calculate that.
That's what I'm saying, right? Exactly. You could do what she said, calculate in your head, but don't go on Google. Come on now.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember some of these.
Don't be afraid to guess.
Shout out to Deep Wave Do-Rags, man. These are awesome. I love these. I haven't had a chance to break this out yet. This is sick. Look at how silky that is. Like
It's the silk for me and the little bedazzle.
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I didn't get a chance to use it yet. Everyone's been so nice today.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
Mean you'll put it on.
Everyone's been so nice today.
We'll get there. I'll give you a chance.
There you go. That's fair.
I think I got
Okay.
something. I'm just putting the last couple numbers in the calculator here.
Dr. Google, okay.
I'm not. No, I promise. I'm not. You don't hear me typing, right? My hand. I have my hand up.
Brago, you can just guess too, man.
I'm gonna just say like, what is like 8.5 bill?
Okay, we'll keep that in the tuck.
Messed up. Yeah. All right. Let me do. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 9 bill. Or what is 9,300,000,100 berries? I don't know
so
which.
Brago said 8 point. What did you say, Brago? 8.5?
8.5 bill.
Okay, and then Hidden said 9.3.
Yeah, and 100 at the end for Chopper.
Are we doing to whoever got closest?
Yes, let's do that.
Whoever.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever got closest. Yeah.
That's going to be Brago. The answer is 8,816,001,000.
Wow.
Top.
Brago was the closest.
No,
Top.
Okay.
Good
Brago's
work.
winning this?
Brago won.
I knew it.
All right, Roger.
Wait, hold on. Can I get a clarification? What's
Yes. Oh, hold on.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
Here comes the money.
All right.
All right, guys.
What clarification are we looking for?
I just wanted to know Zoro's bounty again because I think I overestimated it.
Zoro's bounty is 1111. 1,111 million.
Nice.
I tacked on an extra like 500 mil on there. That's my bad.
Ah.
Inflation.
I was future
Yeah,
scaling.
you had to
that's
adjust for inflation. Yeah, we have
was
inflation in the One Piece world.
why. Yeah, that's my fault.
Yeah.
No, end of write down your number. That'll be the end of series bounties. Don't worry.
Okay.
9.3 bill.
Yep.
Screenshot that.
All right. Perfect. Thank you, Karen,
Okay.
so much. That was really fun. Glad we had that.
That was awesome. Yeah. Thank you.
that
That was
great.
great.
Really well
Ah.
organized.
That's great.
I'm kind of sad no one chose Who's That Silhouette for 200. That was you know.
That's funny.
Greatest silhouette of all time, honestly.
The biggest pump fake in world history, bro. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Is that Queen's Devil Fruit?
No, that's Brooke.
No.
And you would have got that wrong.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate
so
it.
funny.
Thank you. Yes. Hello, Chestnut. Good to see you. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, God.
What's up, everybody?
It's good to see you.
I was finally able to get my house looked at for renovations, so I
Beautiful.
will no longer be in this disgusting small room, which is fantastic. I'm so happy.
There you go. Finally about to expand.
That's nice.
Love to see it.
Congrats.
Love to see it.
Thank you.
All right. Before we get started on the next topic, let me read a couple of super chats. If anyone wants to do a little bathroom break real quick or relax, just let me know. Well, don't let me know. Just do it. So we have Sapphire Hughes 12. What are your thoughts on Crocodile's possible backstory? A lot of theories tied him to rocks, but now it seems unlikely.
Crocodile?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really think Crocodile needs a backstory, if I'm being honest. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but...
Hold on. I was about to go to the bathroom. And
I can live without
sat
it.
Back down. I sat back down because it's a Crocodile one, and I got
SBS.
Crocodile agendas for days for the final matchup for Sanji. I just want to say this. I think he's not going to get a flashback. I don't think it's going to be like a full-on flashback, but I do think we are going to find out whatever the secret was that Ivankov knows, and that is somehow going to come into play by the end of the series. But that's it. But I don't think it's going to be like a full flashback. But I do think we are going to get more information about Crocodile. And I still say I think Crocodile's got Conqueror's Haki right now. As of right now in the story, I think he's got Conqueror's Haki. Final answer.
I could see him. I could see him having Conqueror's Haki for sure.
I've thought a little bit about this. I was wondering with Crocodile, because like Ivankov said something about that secret being like, you know, it made it seem like it would be really damaging the Crocodile's reputation, especially in the context that they're breaking out of Impel Down. I was wondering if maybe Crocodile was ever a Marine at some point, and that would not look very good for the other Impel Down members they were escaping with, where it's like, hey, this guy, he used to be part of the guys that we're, you know, fighting right now. You know, something like that. I don't know. I just, it came to mind recently. I thought there was a chance because he also had that relationship with Mihawk when they formed the Cross Guild, where Mihawk was the Marine hunter. Like, I don't know. I just had that thought come up recently.
We can go back to the womb scaling conversation we had.
But yeah,
earlier.
better than
Croco
Mom.
Mom.
No, I'm
I was
not.
gonna say, Croco Mom.
I want to get away. I want to
That's
get
it.
away from Croco Mom. I want to introduce something.
Look,
new
Croco Mom has to
the
die.
whole-
It's one of the worst things my ears have ever heard. And it has not died. It's been going on since I was in college.
I
For
still like the
real.
idea though that like he was a little kid
Something's going on there.
that got aged up via the hormones. Like I think that's kind of cool with like the call him Croco Boy and like the reverse Peter Pan thing with obviously being Captain Hook and like all his name being Crocodile, him literally having a hook, like wanting power, seeming kind of childish, going after, you know, Whitebeard during the war. I don't know. I kind of like the idea that it's like maybe he was a little kid that got aged up really quickly and then like wasn't ready for the rest of the world. But I don't know.
Interesting.
Well, it made me wonder also, like, because like Crocodile had this history with Whitebeard, and you know, in what context would an up and coming Crocodile have to fight Whitebeard? And I was thinking, like, well, if he was a Marine, in the battlefield where Whitebeard was, he would have been assigned. Like he would have had to fight him. It wouldn't have had a choice.
Yeah, right.
And then he
the
could have
SBS implies that he fought Whitebeard after he was already a warlord, though.
Really? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. He knows too much about the world to not get more expanded on.
I guess it is Crocomom then.
How old is Crocodile again?
It's got to be in his 40s,
40
right?
something.
40 something. I was just curious
maybe?
during God Valley, like how old he would have been.
During God Valley, I remember doing that math. He's like 8. He's prime. Like that's why I was hoping he would show up in like some of these flashbacks because it's like prime One Piece backstory. You know, sad backstory age.
Yeah, right.
Alrighty, we've got another dono from Enel's lobby. That's a nice name. On Barbell's Life, nobody joining the Straw Hats. On Barbell's Life is insanity.
That's so funny.
We have Green Tornado.
I love that.
This is RogersBase alt account. I have gone directly to the source, and I know now that Sanji will get Kakurosaki and equal Zoro.
Sure.
And that is Green Tornado X, so that is RogersBase. This one is a kind of a spoiler, so I won't read it, but it is really funny. So I'll just keep that to myself. Mr. Sure Shot 1749 with $5. I think Road, Loki, and all the other giants proclaim to be sun god Nika. What if Gear 5 Nika has his own Dummy reversal that turns giants into sun gods? So giants with cloaks. I mean, you know, kind of similar to the theory that we were talking about. So that could be a thing. Pirate King Season 8106. Everyone forgets that Loki jumped from the top rope and Rox told him to get help first. Then Loki was disrespectful. He gave him a reason to cry. I mean,
we're excusing child abuse now? That's the Rox agenda? That's the
Rox agenda.
He was a badass kid.
He was an abused, repressed child, dog.
Yeah, right.
You know, all he just wanted was his mother's love, and his mom threw him off a mountain. Like that's a little. You know, I'd be a bad kid if that happened to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I would be a villain too if I was Loki.
I'm saying I would have stabbed him too. I'm not fighting him. That's a big ass toddler.
She got toddlers crazy.
A big ass
fighting
toddler.
that kid.
Exactly.
Insanity. Okay, so then we have Vice 7713. Holy Knights are like Vice Admirals. They are rusty because they don't like sullying their hands with fighting and grunt work. I mean, that's a great cope, I guess.
We can't compare them to the Vice Admirals, bro. Come on.
Can't.
Not the Vice Admirals.
Wait, who's better?
We got a dono quietly loud, my boy. Lastly, shout out to the Healing Lord. If you know, you know. Who's the Healing Lord? I don't know, Brock. You know what that means?
The Healing Lord.
Healing Lord.
We got to figure that one out.
Healing Lord.
Okay.
That's cute about that one.
Another one from Quietly Loud. Garp is still trash. Afa, LMAO. I mean, listen. The whole Garp, I think we talked about Garp already, right? We kind of know where, we're at, right? So,
bootlicker.
Bootlicker. You still think Garp is a bootlicker? Do we still think he's a bootlicker?
No, I mean, I think realistically,
not.
yeah. Like we gotta have. We just need more information to figure out why the fuck he just like. He just is okay with everything that happened on God Valley, but yeah, he's cool.
But he said why to say Goku.
But it doesn't really make sense. Like it's like
I mean,
it's like half. He's like he's licking the boot, but it's not fully in his mouth.
Thank you, Chester. Because think about this: he saw God Valley, then he clocked into work the next day. He didn't take a sick day. He didn't take.
Because he knows what he can do within that system.
Something is wrong.
I think I just need more intentionality.
Garp's goal is
I just gotta know
the future of the Marines, right? So if you're on board with Kobi, if you're on board with everybody there at Hachinosu, that's Garp's work, right? So
exactly
crafting the future of the Marines. The future of the world is going to need the Marines. That's been established in the story. Can't fix the Marines if you're outside the Marines. So everything good we're going to see in the Marines post Dawn of the World, Garp's work. You need all those characters breaking off from God Valley to do their part, right? It's not just the pirates. It's not just revolutionaries.
I agree with Kobe, but even that's relatively recent.
Yeah.
But what if we get to the end and Garp's like, and
I
I did it all
Aokiji, but Aokiji was it's not his fault that Aokiji just fucking sat.
No, I agree, but even with Aokiji, he didn't initially want to train Aokiji.
Yeah, but that's because Aokiji was a bum with no conqueror Saki. It's not his fault.
Wow.
That's what it
Just
is.
wait, we're gonna see a
crazy,
lot of Vice Admirals
It's not
swing after
Garp's fault
Garp.
that the Marines are just slim pickings until Kobe comes along. That's like, you know.
Literally.
Well, I feel like Bootlicker is just too harsh for Garp because Bootlicker implies that he's actively defending the world government agenda, but like he clearly demonstrates throughout the story that he's not about it, and he specifically turned down being an admiral because he didn't want to have to answer directly to the Celestial Dragons. If he had tried to leave the Marines, he probably would have ended up like Dragon in a cell, and then neither of them would have gotten out. I don't know. I just feel it.
I don't think anybody.
I mean, I don't know the giant 10,000 foot like shadow monster that just transformed rocks into, you know, like
I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. They don't know why put me in a cage.
it's also like that's probably also why he wanted Luffy, you know, in the Marines, keep him close to the chest because if your kid goes out and does what Dragon's doing, you know, he gets a target on his back, and then we saw what happened with Ace. That's exactly what Garp didn't want to happen to his own grandkids.
Yeah.
So. You know,
I forget exactly why was Garp escorting Stelly.
It's his job.
It's like his job.
I guess. That was his assignment that day.
And I think like because
Hino was escorting the Nefertari.
Yeah.
I think he just get assigned a family.
It's like Kobe did what, Fishman Island or something?
They did
or was it
Dressrosa.
Yeah.
Rebecca.
And
it's just random sometimes too.
You gotta clock in sometimes, huh?
Elizabella.
Got to. I see
I
Merphy has joined. Hi, Merphy. Thanks for joining. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good, buddy.
Welcome.
Hello, Murphy's good.
Hello.
Hello.
So Merphy, you missed a very. Go ahead.
I know. I logged in for like a second just to catch up, and I saw that y'all were playing Jeopardy. That's all I saw, though.
Oh, okay. So you missed the womb scaling conversation. Okay. Yeah, very critical conversation.
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah, we were power scaling who had the stronger womb. Chestnut, you weren't there for that either. Whether it's like Portuguese DA.
Big Mom won, right?
Big Mom won. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
No, yeah.
Well, Osahime.
You made the argument for Odahime because
Odahime is a pretty strong
Shirahoshi.
Yeah. No?
Oh, it's still Big Mom.
If
We have
it's like,
evidence.
depends how you look at it.
But we actually prove.
Popping them out like popcorn. That's what they
Exactly.
Yeah, the more kids you have, the more stress you have on your uterus. That's why people who have like 2 to 3 births can sometimes be at like higher risk for like uterine bleeds and like need to have like hysterectomies afterwards. So the fact that Big Mom was just popping them out like nobody's business, she has an iron uterus.
The iron womb.
It's by 30 years old.
Yeah, the iron womb.
She didn't even have time to get through the postpartum like depression. She was just getting pregnant again and again. It was crazy.
All right, so we're definitely.
I think Otahime has the argument. She could be the pound for pound goat. You know, just based on if you want to scale the weight class, then you could give it to Otahime.
Weight class.
That's what I was thinking.
Pound for pound, I might give it to Rouge. That was crazy.
To Rouge, exactly. So
Ace was normal size. I mean, there's not like.
Yeah, but holding it for an extra.
Holding in a baby.
20 months is insane, bro. Yeah, I think Rouge would win.
Yeah, and like holding a kid, like, cause like you're like by like 40 weeks, like you should be giving birth or you need like a C-section, cause it can be super detrimental to your health. Yeah, like because then like the I'm blanking right now. I'm too tired. But like there's a ton of complications. So like the fact that she was able to hold Ace for that long, like the damage to the uterus, because she's probably then going through like normal cycles then. So like her uterine lining has to shed at some point if she's not actively growing a baby. So that's also kind of crazy. But I mean,
they probably came in to question her.
She gotta
act normal.
I love the added medical feats of Chestnut's expertise in this because it's really bringing everything to the table. I'm just like,
right, it's adding legitimacy to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
Big Mom going from the epithet. What's up, Laz? How you doing, brother?
Boy.
Laz.
Boy.
What's
good, y'all? What's good, y'all?
Love to see it. Laz, who do you think has the strongest womb in One Piece?
Wow. There's a lot of good candidates out there right now.
There's a lot of good candidates. We got Big Mom. We got Rouge. We got Otahime. We got a couple.
Yeah,
I think.
Is that
Skippy?
He's
Not gonna pick one? Hey man, all right. Fine.
We don't do fights anymore in One Piece. Come on now.
Yeah, but we got
Flashes,
Womb
yeah, not fights.
Yeah. So we went from the Iron Balloon to the Iron Womb. I love that. It's a great name. Here's a special super chat. $10 from Mr. Rubix01. Love every single creator here. These Reverie streams are the highlight of my year. Special shout out to my GOAT, HiddenIsland. And big thanks to Jay for organizing this. Definitely thank you for supporting. Appreciate that. Shout out. Shout out to the question. Who do you guys think Mose is? I think that's a question that a lot of people have now
Shirahoshi.
after.
No comment.
Oh yeah, Shirahoshi
at this point.
Shirahoshi for sure.
Yeah, it's got to be Shirahoshi.
Well, why do we think it's Shirahoshi? I'm
Why are we
curious.
so certain?
The Shaggy
I
daughter
bet money
thing.
it wasn't Shirahoshi.
I think it's-
I
I
bet
think
money
it's too
today
obvious.
on stream. I bet $100.
Did you really?
They
You bet
called her
$100 on stream?
Mosa when she was a baby.
Yeah, I bet
think it's too
$100.
obvious.
I have the $100 right here that I will give to Hime if it actually ends up being Shirahoshi. It's right here. I don't think it's like. Well, how would
It
that
can't
make
be
sense?
Shirahoshi.
It can't.
I don't think it's
can't.
Shirahoshi.
I do think that I think Oda's setting
think
up
it's
a
very
Loki
likely.
Shirahoshi romance. We know Loki likes Pink.
Yeah,
Yellow.
for sure.
Like that's an
Yeah.
established thing, and
Yeah.
they're probably gonna do a giants fishman bonding thing. Harold was friends with Neptune and stuff.
And end
Probably
racism
gonna do that.
completely.
And
Yep.
Oda does
Shout
not
out.
care about age gaps, so that's
Yeah, that's the
I was
biggest thing.
also-
That's why I think it's her because I know how Oda be moving.
The only thing
Watch
I'm
out.
gonna ask, because obviously I wanna remain spoiler free for tomorrow, but the only thing I want to ask with like how the pacing has been with the chapters recently, are we getting anything in the next chapter with like Lola at all?
I
With,
I
like,
don't even
Lola
want
and
to. I don't
Loki?
even want to know that answer to that.
Because I'm just curious, like when that's gonna
Tune
get
in
addressed.
tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tune in tomorrow. All right, cool. Yeah, that's all. All right, cool.
You know,
I'm just curious because that's a big.
Well, I
loose
do
thing
have to
as well.
go. So if anybody wants to answer Roger after I leave, then that's fine.
No, that's
Okay.
good. That's good.
Randy, thanks for coming through. I appreciate it so much. It's good to see you again, man. It's
Take
been a
care,
long
Randy.
time. So thanks for
Have a good one,
being here.
brother.
Randy.
See you in a minute.
Peace out,
Good
Randy.
seeing
Have
everybody.
fun.
Always fun. Jeopardy, everything. Take care, guys.
I also got to dip out too. I got to stream Kingdom Hearts and hate my life.
Shout out.
Oh, fun. There's nothing wrong with
Yes,
that.
sir.
Everybody
my
in chat.
life.
See you guys too.
My condolences.
Late. Love you guys. Love everybody here.
Thanks for coming,
Garp
baby.
sucks. Yeah, that's all.
Come on.
Hooligan. All right, lates, guys. Love you guys. Peace. Bye.
Take care,
Yeah.
brother. So
You know
here's
what's
a question.
interesting?
What's up? Web.
I wanted to mention because if Loki and Shirahoshi becomes the thing, we did have. That's another reason to look towards Long Ring Longland because that arc gave us the half giant, half fishman race. They're called Wotans. We see one of them on that island. Now Wotan
completely forgot.
is actually a variation on the name for Odin, the chief god of Norse mythology. So it's interesting how
He's cooking.
there's something going on there. We haven't seen any other Wotans in the story, I think, besides
Shout out to
what's
Woe.
his name? The big one that's in the water. He keeps showing up.
Wadatsumi?
Jack?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Wadatsumi. Wadatsumi, I think, is also a
Right.
Wotan. So I think it would be interesting to see what that would produce. What kind of iron womb is going on there? Anyway,
Loki Shirahoshi child would actually be crazy though. I feel like that could be a lot of fun.
Oh, this is gonna
If we were ever gonna
It's
get
not
that.
like you're gonna see it though.
Two
like-
Piece is gonna go crazy.
No, we wouldn't. Yeah.
How long would that kid live? Would they have like
Giant
an
mermaid,
age
bro.
span?
How long
Or
would that kid
would they
live?
age? No, like
Bro,
would they live to
relax.
300 or would they die at 100?
But I feel like
Curious.
It's a good question.
I feel like
oh,
all those...
correction. Wadatsumi is not
That's a
a
good question.
Wotan, by the way. He is a pufferfish fishman. That's why he gets big.
What was
So
the name
we-
of the one from Davy Back that was? What was his name?
Oh, I
Pants
know
or
what you're
something?
referring to. The one that
Oh,
was
the
on.
guy
Did
that
you
Sanji
play
done?
soccer with?
The guy that's on
Yeah,
TV.
I think it's Pans.
It's
Big
Big
Pan
Pan.
or
Yeah,
something.
Big Pan.
Big Pans.
Big Pans. All right.
Well,
Big
all
Pan's
those,
the only Wotan we see, I think. I'm pretty sure there's
Big
no
He's a
other.
giant sea louch person.
Okay.
I think all those special races lost, and then they were banished to their own countries and somewhat enslaved, basically. So you would assume in the ancient kingdom they were in unison, and then they lost. I guess is what happened. But
You think they
Rumor
started
has
out
it
as
that
Wotans
Sea
and then
Kings were
split?
simply just incestuous Wotans.
Really?
Really?
One more time?
Where'd you get that from? Two Piece?
Let me ask you
No,
guys a question.
I just saw somebody talking about this the other day. They were saying how sea kings are essentially just like inbred fishmen.
Why would they be inbred? Why is that damn?
Why are they fishmen?
Yeah,
I think they're just Dami reverse-seed fishmen, if we're going to be honest. They're like some
I
kind of
haven't
Dami
looked too
reverse-
deep into this theory. It's just what the streets
Did I
are
just
saying.
have a stroke? What just happened? How did we
streets
go
are
from?
saying.
I genuinely am like, we were talking about
That's
Shiroshi and Loki, and then I'm
Was
sitting
there-
here trying to follow, and I'm like, and then all of a sudden I just heard Domi reverse seed
Do you
Fishman. I'm
guys-
like, I'm trying to keep up with this. What?
Do you guys
I feel
think
like
that
these
Oda's-
are the.
Do you guys think that Oda's gonna go with like Poseidon and Loki are like spiritual special, or like they had lineage factor alterations back in Danger Kingdom that allows them to be ancient weapons? Which one do you think is gonna be?
I don't know about Loki, but I lean towards I like the magic part of it more. If Shiroshi's just like magically got that ability again rather than bloodline elements, but that's personal preference. I don't actually know.
Well, yeah,
Seems
because
like-
it's just the prophecy is like heavily relies on the sovereign lineage as well. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like you have to be of that lineage to be that person. But
Wasn't Neptune just like another soldier before he became king, or was he directly related to the prior king? Because I remember in like flashbacks, didn't we see him like in like a?
I was amazed. I was amazed to find out he's 70 years old this week. So I completely forgot he's not like.
Well, shout out to Broski.
Because he was talking like he knew Harold when he was a kid, when he didn't. Like he just heard stories about Harold.
Neptune seemed like a really strong character. I wouldn't be shocked if we go back like 50 years in the past and he's like the prime fishman.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised as well.
Yeah,
He's not-
because
he
he has the
looks
whole
strong.
back gag where like he was about to beat like Zoro, he was about to beat Hody Jones, but his back gave out.
He's not terrible.
His back gave out?
He's
Is that canon?
He's decent.
Oh, we just, I just said that. I thought I was like, wait a minute, wait, yo.
Yeah. He's like that guy
I
from
thought
Naruto,
Zoro,
where
like-
like his back keeps on cracking.
Hey, bro.
He's like the Tsuchikage. Yeah.
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 So much random stuff in
Kisame would
Fishman
wash
Island.
Neptune, though. I'll just put it out there.
Kisame? I don't know.
Kisame would be
Kisame
King
would make it
Fishman if he
possible.
was in the Naruto verse. He would cook.
For being a One Piece,
Does he have arm in hockey?
We've talked
Or
a
in the
lot of
One Piece
Naruto.
version.
He's gonna have it.
This
He's
is
gonna
like
we have.
honestly, some of y'all just got here, but like, there's been a lot of Naruto talk. We had the whole Jeopardy
Why?
thing with
What
some
happened?
Naruto stuff in
Oh,
there.
thank God
So
I
I-
skipped it.
So I
Yeah.
got yelled at when I said that this whole Domi Reverse Emu thing is giving a lot of Kaguya with the two sovereigns and Indra and Ashura. And
It
it
is.
was like, oh wow, like
Mhm.
I'm
It
just
does-
like
no, you're right.
that's,
It
that's
really
the
is.
first thing that came to my mind when I saw that. And I'm just like, hey man, look,
Same
One
here.
Piece fans, we've had a lot of well, not me. A lot of people have had a lot of things to say about Naruto. A lot of things. So if
If I
this ends
speak,
up
I'll be in
happening,
trouble.
it's gonna be very awkward for a lot of people.
I'm in the middle of a
That's what it
rewatch
sounds
right
like.
now.
But like,
I'm like,
that wasn't. Oh, hold up, Jay. That wasn't the issue with Kaguya. The issue was that Zetsu one-shot Maruda and replaced him entirely. That was the issue.
The way it was done, I guess.
Tekking, yo, what's up, man?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Welcome, sir. Welcome. Be careful.
You're like
Murphy
the
has power
strongest
here.
from Tekking.
I was. Oh shit, Murphy's here. All right, I'm out.
So,
Yeah.
Tekking, you'll love
Yes,
this question.
yes.
I've been asking
Oh,
everyone.
fantastic. Yes.
So, who do you think has the
Icebreaker.
strongest womb in One Piece?
Wow.
Ooh, that is a question. I'll tell you that much. The strongest womb.
Womb, yes.
You heard that correctly, yeah.
All right. I mean, like, the right answer has to be Big Mom, right? Like, I can't.
Yes.
It's
That's
like
right.
80,
That's
86,
probably
Who's your dark horse?
85, 86 kids. Like, yeah.
Ace Mama got it. Hold on a minute. Ace Mama.
So Aces, so a lot of people have been putting
Okay.
Bleach on the table.
Bro,
Over
she's been
under
on the
knows who
top
he
for
meant.
20 plus months, bro. You gotta give it to her.
It does. Okay, Rouge does defy modern science and all science, really. So yeah, I guess she's up there too. I suppose.
definitely-
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
Mom as well. When you think about it,
Yeah.
that's not normal what she did.
Yeah, no, none of it's really normal. But she had
Not Sora.
decuplets. She had 10 kids at once. I'm giving it to Big Mom. All right. Yeah.
What about Sora? popping out the Power Rangers.
I mean, it's less. Okay, to be fair, drugs were involved. So, I don't know if that had something to do with it or whatever.
So we
she was on
that then? Damn,
downscaling.
And she actually had a loving husband too.
Yeah. Downscaling husband.
That does help.
Oh, wait,
a present husband. That does
Did
help.
you say Judge was a great husband? Yeah, no.
Hey, we don't know what Judge was like.
Not great, just
before the
loving.
kids were born.
Oh,
Honey.
loving. Oh, okay.
Honey, listen, I want you to give birth to genetically modified children to make them super soldiers. I'm going to pump you full of drugs, please. Yeah, that's great. Great husband material.
Judge just like, on the guy.
Yeah.
He loves in his own.
I think Judge got rejected from art school before he started Jerma.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That's cold.
There's a reason why Sora never left.
She was bedridden most of the time.
She had nowhere to go.
Man,
Does she even have legs?
I do think she was broke.
Does she even have legs? That's crazy. I think
we've never seen her walk, right?
Sora?
No.
I don't think.
No, we have not.
Yeah, I think Sora was bedridden since we first saw her. Yeah.
Yeah, she was always sick.
Yeah.
That's like saying, does Usopp's
sounds
mom
like a big
have legs?
theory.
Do you know what I'm saying? We never saw Usopp's mom.
Yeah,
outside
but
of
Actually, no.
We never saw.
We see Banchina standing up with Usopp in the second One Piece opening. So she has.
This is. I want to
Shout
just
out.
preface something.
Anime.
You just got here.
Anime.
You just got here, and without even a second of a doubt, we were debating in this call what is Usopp's mom's name, and you were like, "Yeah, Banchina would have immediately." Frame, this is why you're the GOAT, bro. You literally framed one without even you weren't even thinking about it. You just came out naturally.
I guess so. By the way, Roger, I want to just congratulate you for your marriage engagement for one thing, but just like the channel's been exploding lately. You've been doing Metal Gear. Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you very much.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Getting
that.
close to 1 minute.
I guess you could say Roger hit third base.
There we go.
I love it.
That's the third alt channel. That's what it's gonna be after the alt channel. Third base. Just do each of the bases. That's so funny.
On each channel, you have like less and less clothing.
That's right. Exactly. Wasn't there somebody that did that like years ago where they were doing movie reviews naked, but it was like from up here? And I'm like, honestly, I think bringing that back could be a thing. If you do like naked manga reviews or like hot tub manga reviews.
Naked
manga reviews.
Oh, I know what you're
bring it back.
I know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, that's like Void Sentry. And,
this is
One Piece
old. I mean, this is literally
I know what you're talking about.
Before me Tekking Joy Boys generation, it was like the one before, like when Cole was coming up.
Yes,
this person
the Cole
was popular,
generation.
and she was
exactly
doing literally like anime reviews from a bathtub. And I'm like,
I vaguely remember this.
That's what I got to do. I got to get a big bathtub and bring that back.
Yeah, because I was just on a stream with Cole a little while ago. Me and Cole started like the same summer of like 2011 or whatever the hell. Yeah. So it was a long time. That was like first age, like the first age, second age, third age. It was before this. Yeah, the Harley speaks of a time.
You guys were Davy Jones and Joy Boy over there, dude.
I guess.
We're getting ancient history from the YouTube. So in my history.
Oh, by the way, I just like this is just something that I since we're talking about One Piece. So we have Zunisha, who is probably Joy Boy's like one of their crew members way back in the day. I'm gonna throw Biblo, the giant owl on Elbaph that is like super mysterious. That I'm weirdly obsessed with that owl. That owl was also part of it somehow because no one knows about the owl.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
I like that.
Biblo. That's cool.
Yeah.
Wait, Joy Boy's just gonna have an army of weirdos.
He gave no evidence and
no
claim. Murphy, like, I want it.
Murphy.
Everyone's
like,
yeah.
Well, okay.
Murphy, what animal do you think was present in the Void Century then? What animal are you gunning for?
Wait, Zunisha isn't enough? I have to go for
another.
No.
There has to be more.
Yeah, he doesn't just have a crew of 2 people.
Yeah,
Murphy, are you supposing the only animal that existed at the beginning of time was an elephant? because that is actually a mythology that does exist. That's a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've read Discworld, so it seems right.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe
And a turtle too.
You
Yeah.
have any turtles? Yeah.
Yeah.
Turtles, there we go.
Yeah.
I like that.
So
there was a lion turtle at the start of it all. That's
so
where it was.
far.
Yeah.
Joy Boy has an elephant, an owl, and a robot. What other?
He was a
animal did you throw in
badass.
there?
He was a badass.
Right.
Yeah.
He
Why
just sounds
is
like George of
Elvis
the Jungle.
automatically added? I don't understand how we got
Because
here.
Merphy, I thought you would be the one.
Because.
Okay. Saul literally walks into a library and says, "Yep, that's the ancient owl that nobody knows how long it's been here. Just been here forever with magical powers. And that's probably not going to come back into anything."
Yeah, hypothetical devil fruit. By the way, we don't even know if that's confirmed yet.
That was Lilith.
I think
Like,
he has-
hey,
I
Lilith
was
was
gonna
the
say, I
one that
thought-
said it. So
Yeah. With like it
Which-
only works on non-organic matter, right?
Dude.
Like, you
Yeah,
can't grow
it's weird.
people.
I think it
weird.
could work. I think there's. I had a theory. I saw it. I thought maybe Biblo could use the ability to make the Straw Hats giant, and then we could have a giant battle at the end of the arc. You know, like Zoro, Sanji, Leo. Luffy can already turn huge. He already has that power. But like
Isn't it
the other
strange
Straw
that
Hats.
Chopper didn't
yeah.
talk to him.
Who?
Like that's his Chopper.
Oh,
I feel like
yeah,
Chopper's
yeah.
main job is to talk to animals. Why is he not talking to the owl?
He doesn't use it that often. You know.
I don't know if that's his main job.
Yeah, his main
Well,
job is
he might as well- it's not like he's doing. It's not like he's doing anything else. He might as well talk to the animal. Like, what else is he doing?
Hey, Chopper was a doctor.
Talk to your
He's trying to
friend,
forget
man.
Conquer's hockey.
That's like his brother. or
Jay.
something.
That's something.
Chopper does
was
push
an
me.
MVP in
the
this arc.
translator.
Chopper did some shit. He saved Gabon. He had the foresight to like, hey, that guy knows how to injure them. I'm gonna go help him.
He had the foresight to know he was getting hurt. Save him.
That's about it. Yeah, worked great, man. He jumped off a cliff and
Wow,
saved
even-
somebody. That's
even
congrats.
Chopper
All right.
gets-
man.
even
That's-
Chopper
that's-
gets-
that's
But
such a
how's Smile
profound
going? How's
feat.
Smile going though right now?
Who? What?
How is Smile going so far for
The
him?
smile disease. Yeah.
Not great. Okay. Well, you know, he's done more than Usopp has right now, so I'm gonna go with that. Yeah.
I mean,
I was gonna
I-
say,
yeah.
even
know.
Chopper's getting action. Usopp still. What's Usopp?
The bar's
up to
somewhere.
right now?
Okay,
Even out.
Usopp, he had us in the first half. Usopp's going to do some cool shit in the second half of Elbaph.
Yes, sir.
When we get done with this
I'm not
match.
gonna lie to you.
Those stocks are in.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore.
Did you guys see that Elbaph went back to
No,
being
Oda's
an
been
F?
delivering pretty
Yes,
well
yes.
with his long-running character storyline so far.
100%.
Usopp's gonna get some shit by the end.
He'll get some.
Oh, he
no
absolutely
doubt.
will.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Absolutely will.
he's
I
gonna
hope he
tell
does.
a lie really
No doubt.
good and trick Emu. And then he's
He's
gonna be.
gonna look
He's
at
gonna
Emu
tell
and
a
say, hey,
super
is
good
refrigerator
lie.
running?
Yeah, he's gonna
I feel
tell
like
a
you guys
super
expect
good
him
lie
to
to
do,
Emu, and then
He's gonna be the reason Emu Gunko is gonna be out of here.
I'm okay with that.
Yes, sir.
I'm okay with that.
Let's get it.
Conquer hockey
given up-
will
I've
let
given
him
up
the-
Brooke.
That's
given
it.
up
Out of
on
here.
I think
Garp,
Oda's gonna
I'll be
pull the
honest.
thing with Brook where they can't beat Emu, but like the power of music or some shit, and I think that's like music affects the soul and.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
it,
yeah,
and
yeah.
That's why Oda wrote in the connection between Brook and Gunko because they got to send Emu home. Somehow.
about
I wanted to
Brooke
ask
plays
you about
something
that.
and
What do
Usopp
you?
sings?
How do you think that it worked? I think Brook, you know, back in the day when he worked for his kingdom, would travel to Reverie every 4 years. Gunko was there, and like, you know, over every 4 years, Brook and Gunko would like, you know, hang out and like he would sing music and she would like it.
Yeah.
And then one day Brook just went off to be a pirate, and so never saw her again after that. I think that's the way it worked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
I
you
mean,
think,
there is another
you guys
path
think
I could
Gunko's
see
a
happening
celestial
too.
dragon? Ability.
I feel like that
I
makes the
mean-
most sense.
She's part of the family, right? She's part of like the what's her?
Oh, the
family
the
last name?
Manmeyer. Yeah.
Yeah,
so she
they
could
already
adopt
said
it.
that and stuff. Yeah.
It wasn't originally stated, so I think people are thinking that maybe she could have been adopted. I don't think it's ever been implied she's adopted. It's just that originally she was not put as a saint, and then she was later in the Tankobon. So
Yeah.
I think
That
she is
was fun.
officially always a member of. Yes, it was.
Yeah. That was just like
I'm
series went
wondering.
so wild for a bit. It was just like, oh yeah, we fucking fucked up.
I'm
in
telling
the-
you,
in the
it's just gonna
publication.
turn out that Brooke was actually a part of the Holy Knight somehow, and he didn't say tell anyone.
That would be
That would
wild.
be-
I don't think
No.
he was. I don't think he
wouldn't
was.
like that. I
Yeah.
wouldn't like that person at all.
That's too much.
The
Yeah,
royal
no.
guard I was a part of was actually the
Because
celestial.
it is like
dragon
imagine like, oh
royal
yeah,
guard.
Luffy. By the way, I was rocked up with Emu and stuff. It's just like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
come
That
on.
would
not
be
just
weird
like a
if that just
status thing.
broke
You
out
get like
all
the
of a sudden.
symbol and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
a lot.
Brooke.
It also-
Like
Brooke
him
just
having
let
awareness
anybody
about them,
know
I
that
think
at
is
that
still
point.
fine because like he's been around for
Yeah.
a minute, so he should have some kind
Yes.
of awareness. But actually be part of him, nah.
I mean, like,
If he was the leader of this battle convoy, he was part of the nobility or the aristocracy.
he was a
would have
god
went to
stealer or
Rev-
something.
Yeah,
That would
he
be
would have
that
went
would
to
be crazy.
Reverie a
Yeah,
couple
like Like if he had an abyss tattoo or something, and then he's like,
yeah.
well,
And then
actually,
it
it just
rotted
rotted
off.
off when I
used
died.
to have it, but it's just bone
I
now.
used to have it, but you just can't see it.
It would bring the stocks down for the God Knights.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Do you think the plan, like, for what's her name, for York, was the plan to get one of those tattoos as well? Like, do you think that's why York was asking to become a celestial dragon? 'Cause it
Probably.
seems like
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Oda thought that far ahead at the time. Maybe he did, possibly, but I think it was just naiveness. Like, oh, I'll be good, I'll be blessed.
Well,
whatever. I don't know about the
considering
markings.
Egghead was right before Elbaph, I'm gonna say Oda had the ideas for the Gods Knights at least an arc prior, right? Like if
Maybe
this
not
was
the
like,
exact soul.
that's why
maybe not. Yeah.
That's why
I don't think York knows about
BRB.
how the contracts and everything work.
Yeah, that's why I was
Like, he just wanted to be a celestial dragon.
York
Like,
probably wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
We never saw an
Celestial
example
dragon.
like the way it was presented made it seem like celestial dragons are all direct descendants of that original bloodline, and no one can be raised up to being a celestial dragon. Then York comes with this proposition where it's like, make me a celestial dragon, and my reaction at the time was like, well, that's not how that works. You can't.
Yeah, you're an idiot. Like, how does that work at that point? Yeah.
Considering you're like part of Vegapunk's brain, you should have thought this through. But now that we see what's going on with like the contracts and stuff, it almost seems like it's actually a plausible thing that a lot of the God Knights, maybe even some other celestial dragons, were raised up to that status as a result of some kind of like good performance for the world government. So maybe York knew about that and knew about the contracts and was gunning for it. Or I don't know. That's how
a
I'm...
good point.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It is kind of weird that the Holy Land is starting to become like a meritocracy in a way where like the actual strong guys that like actually work hard get rewarded. It's kind of like the opposite of what it's supposed to be.
Well, I mean, it really just comes down to like Emu's being the one that's like, maybe Emu cannot like maybe physically leave. They can possess people, but like there needs to be some people out there to go and do stuff. So like, yeah, although we've never like heard about the Gods Knights up until recently in the story, so that's like a thing too. Yeah.
I just don't know, like, why do the celestial dragons even exist at that point? Like, just have the Goro
like a grand sacrifice or something.
Like,
something along the lines, yeah.
The Gorosei and the Gods Knights, there's the ones that there's the celestial dragons that just are just like, you know, in the city and just eat a lot and don't do anything. And then there's ones that are trained to be Gods Knights, and the Gorosei eventually are picked from that group. They're not all like slobs and stuff like Charlos, but most of them.
That's what I'm saying. If Imu doesn't believe in divine birthright, then why does he even keep them around? Because he's like,
it's for the illusion. That's I don't think
layers. Emu,
right.
The biggest thing for Emu is that Emu can't be known to the outside world because the general world is not going to be on board with we have this emperor, right? For some reason, they're more on board with the idea that, okay, there's this nobility class that rules over us, but the nobility class serves as sort of a buffer to the existence of Emu.
Yeah.
I'm fine with the Gorosei
in charge.
I'm fine with the Gorosei and the Holy Knights. All the celestial dragons do is bad PR. That they don't serve any purpose.
I mean, there's a chance
they just
that
take the
during
full
Void
brunt
Century,
of it, basically.
Emu made like a promise to like keep them in power. That could be it.
It could be. Oh yeah,
right.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
Like, hey, I'll take care of your
you betrayed
descendants.
them immediately by taking the sword he wasn't supposed to take.
See, I would believe that too, though, Sai. But you remember going back to, I think it was with Charles' sister, Shalria, whatever. Remember how they were talking about before when the news was coming out and stuff, whatever. And she's like, wait, what? Like she was like so like unaware
she
about
didn't
things.
know what the Void Century was.
And that to me says like a lot of them are unaware of these kind of things, which I do feel like because of what happened to Mjolnir, and obviously we saw him getting taken out the paint by Garling. I do feel like she might be the next one up after us when she actually learns what's going on. She ends up taking the place of Mjolnir to try and kind of like reflect and switch up the image of the celestial dragons after the fact, because I do find that kind of very interesting. Like of all the characters, she was the one that was like something's not right about here, and usually you would expect just like the family should be fine with this, but that was the first time that Oda kind of showed that ain't the case. So I do think there's something there for that.
How would
you bringing up Mjolnir and us talking about Marijoa and like
turns over?
Yeah. Because it would just be weird the Mjolnir thing just ends and it's like, okay, well, celestial dragons are cooked. It's like I feel like someone else is gonna have to look at them like, wait, no. Something's got to change up.
While we're talking about Celestials and like all this stuff that's going on in Marijoa right now, I am actually really curious too, because like we've talked a lot about Elbaph on the stream already, but I am kind of curious with everyone here, what is like the general estimation for when we're out of Elbaph and the final war? Like how long do you think we have? Because this flashback which I love, has been going on for a very long time, and it's looking like where we are right now, it's probably going to last till the end of the year, right?
Well, I feel like it's a given. I feel like it's a given.
Yeah. So if that's the case, how much more realistically do you think there is of Elbaph?
All right, let me crunch some numbers.
Yeah.
Well, Roger, I think it depends on like how everybody views it. Where it's like if you think that we're going straight into the final war after Elbaph, then it's like I could see maybe like summertime, because I don't think it would be like too long after that. But I do feel like there is another island that's coming up after this before we get into any talks about the wars, unless something significant happens.
That was what I meant. Do you guys think there's going to be another island in between, or do you think?
I think we do.
I think we do. I've assumed
like a Zoe type island.
Ragnarok. Right?
Oh,
like
that'd be
end
fun.
Of Elbaph, just go right into final war, right? Like Shamrock leaving, saying we're going to go take care of something. Emu summoning him. I think
fun. If Lodestar is the one that's after, in the kind of like the sense of like maybe a Zoe type length or whatever, like,
I'd be okay with that.
I will take that.
I always thought it was Lodestar. I always thought we're getting the Lodestar before any final war. I feel like Elbaph is gonna be like the last like hockey evolution, right?
Arc,
like this is gonna be like we finally get everybody's hockey or fighting style, since unfortunately I don't think that Robin or Nami are getting hockey anytime soon. That's kind of like the final, like everybody is kind of good for the final war. You have all of the weapons that you would need to defeat other people, like you have the information. Then you have like a get ready arc. And then you would kind of go into it. And I think there will be a Lodestar or like another island where people like get ready, because I mean I feel like Vivi isn't coming to Elbaph, and they're gonna have to meet up with her at some point with Morgan, which maybe Lodestar is where Morgan's like base is.
I actually have it happening at the very end of Elbaph, to be honest. I do think whenever they have this big party after all celebrating stuff, I think that would be the perfect time to have Vivi come back. Because if you really look at the way the last couple arcs from Egghead to Elbaph, it does kind of feel in a way like almost like the Alabasta saga. So it kind of be fitting in a way where that's how Vivi shows up. It's like, okay, welcome back to the family, even though you never left. You were just on a loan spell.
I like that.
So
I don't even
be
loan spell
here too.
Was dropping in football.
I don't even know if there's going to be a
part. You just got it, bro. Is she not though?
The final war itself. I feel like the final war itself will begin after Elbaph. I think the Strahd's participation is going to be delayed a little bit.
Right.
That's 100%. I agree with that.
I agree with that. Everything's taking off.
But there is one thing I do want to ask though regarding Elbaph, because like obviously the concept of time has kind of speculate a little bit. It's like how we're going to enter another time skip possibly at One Piece, because I do feel like because of how much time has been moving right now while we're in the arc, it's like everyone's going crazy right now in Mary Joie. There's assumptions that if we're assuming Shirahoshi is Mosa, that means Fisherman Island's probably in chaos right now, because they are stating that I can't talk right now, things are happening and whatever. So I do feel like there might be like a small time skip we may end up getting.
I think after Elbaph, Loki is gonna go off, and if indeed Shirahoshi is Mosei, he's gonna go to Fishman Island to make sure she's okay, because pretty much everybody else in his life is dead at this point, so he might as well go make sure his pen pal is okay. We are 43 chapters into Elbaph. Egghead was 68, so like I think we got at least a good 20-25 chapter. I mean, like at least to make that comparable.
Yeah,
right.
So on the
I honestly think is that it's likely to like connecting those Elbaph and Fishman Island. So it's likely that Noah, because Noah was built by some special clan. It's very likely that was Galila. So I think Oda's connecting some dots there.
Yeah,
I'm starting to think that Elbaph is not going to end with a party. I think it's going to end. I think it's going to subvert what we're expecting, because we just got off of a whole flashback that essentially sets up all the characters in Elbaph right now and why this is all happening, and it culminates in a giant conflict where Emu inhabits the body of somebody on that island and then causes the destruction of the island, which is happening in present time right now on Elbaph. So either there's two scenarios. Either they're going to stop Emu from destroying the island, because I don't think we even know how God Valley got like pulled into the ocean.
We don't. It just did. It just collapsed.
Unless we're going to stop that, unless we have a way to like stop that from happening, I think Emu's going to do that to Elbaph. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's no Elbaph by the end of this.
Dude, hidden like one of the first things I noticed when we saw Elbaph, like the big tree, I'm like, that tree's gonna fall down at some point.
100%.
That is
100%. I think it makes more sense that Loki would be the one to do it, considering like how we saw in the beginning of the arc, how he's trying to summon all the the lightning.
It's Ragnarok.
He brings back. I was gonna say he's bringing forth Ragnarok. So on Loki,
and this is also a question.
Elbaph's weakness is lightning and fire.
There's also a follow up to Saul. Saul watched O'Hara's tree burn. And now we're gonna have him on Elbaph watching.
Every tree in this story has to burn to the
ground. Jay, what were you saying?
So I was gonna say on the whole Loki and Shirahoshi thing, right? One of the biggest agendas that I've had, and I don't think Oda will do it because it's a really brave choice. But if he did, I'd praise him to the high heavens if he made Loki join up with Blackbeard, because of the Rocks connection. So like considering everything, you saw how Loki held Rocks in such a high regard. He cried when he died. And him just realizing that this is like Rocks' lineage and he has the exact same goal. I almost wonder if the way these two connect is if he goes to save Shirahoshi, but it's Blackbeard that's trying to take control of Poseidon, and he meets Blackbeard, and then I don't see any reason why he didn't join Blackbeard in that moment.
Yeah.
Because then he would have to like get Shirahoshi on board, but she's kind of loyal to Luffy, so that's a little weird.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering, I think it would be great if Loki and Blackbeard teamed up to go against Emu. Just to kind of tie in that whole.
I'll be honest with you.
Blackbeard would be so broken.
I'm going to be totally honest. We had this conversation again on that podcast I did with Manu in Japan a couple weeks ago, and we were kind of in agreement on this. And it does kind of feel like this is where the story is going. I don't even think it's a matter of Loki choosing to go with Blackbeard. I do genuinely think with what we've seen now, and like knowing the history, that we are genuinely looking at a situation in which Luffy and Blackbeard could team up to take down Emu.
I
and
feel
Luffy,
like it's going
because I can see,
I don't like that idea.
As much as I don't like it, I think it has a chance.
I know, but because I think Blackbeard genuinely is still final villain of the series. With everything that we've seen, with them being against each other, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And with everything we know about Blackbeard being that kind of vulture that comes in at the end and scoops everything up, right? That Luffy, seeing everything that goes down, the two of them fighting together reluctantly to take down Emu, eventually culminates in Emu being done. And Blackbeard, like Luffy's like, this is great. The world government's down. Now let's go for the One Piece and race each other. And Blackbeard's like, no, bro. We're going after this in different ways. Takes Emu's power, and Usopp becomes the king of the world, which then kicks off the whole last bit before actually getting to the
it would be a bold choice to do that.
Yeah,
I'm in agreement with you. But I don't think Luffy and Blackbeard are going to know they're teaming up.
Right. That's what I think. Yes,
I could see that.
So
I could see that.
They don't know they're teaming up, and so it's like I'll give you an example. Right. Let's just say Emu right now is dealing with both Blackbeard, who's invading the Holy Land. Just saying that, like, as an example, potentially he's the one invading, causing all that fire and chaos. So he's invading. And Emu in the present time on Elbaph is dealing with Luffy. You know, he's about to deal with Luffy, Loki, whatever. So what about if like a film red situation happens where like how Luffy and Shanks teamed up in that movie? Here, Luffy and Blackbeard are both fighting against Emu, but one is like Gunko Emu, the other one's Emu. So when they send Emu back, it's Emu and Blackbeard in the throne room. So technically, both of them are fighting together against Emu. It's just not, you know, they don't know they're doing it.
Because that's the only way that I can see.
Going to happen. We are going to see a scene of Blackbeard in that room saying, "I'm here." Like that is
right.
For sure.
100%.
Yeah, because I remember I thought about those with J2. It's like the same thing. It's like I do think that's a very good possibility because just in my mind, it's like Luffy beating Emu Gunko. It's like okay, it's like not the actual Emu, but if we're seeing properties of what Emu's capable of, it would be kind of wild to see them get defeated. So I think it would make more sense. Blackbeard pulls them out. Like imagine a fight on the red line. If Van Auger just warps them out to a completely different space, and in the red line, you just see Emu going all out in a fight with Blackbeard. I think that would make for one of the best weekly experiences if you actually go into that.
I think Luffy's gonna like weaken Emu significantly with his like.
Well, the Conqueror's Hockey thing, now we know they can damage the properties and stuff. I think that's a thing that can happen.
You just gotta hit him really hard with Conqueror's Hockey, and it does something.
That's how he takes it down.
That's how it works apparently.
Oda did say he wasn't going to have Luffy beat Kaido with a big punch, and technically he did, but he didn't. We still got Gear 5. Maybe that's it, right? That maybe you just get a big punch from Luffy when he
Roger. How big would Luffy's fist have to beat Emu? It would be the size of the damn moon.
Even bigger.
We know we're gonna do the sword.
Nah,
it's
gonna
be
Saiyan, man.
Are we really gonna do this big punch gimmick again, bro? Oda was such a fraud for saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna beat Kaido with a big punch," and proceeds to do an even bigger punch.
That's why I kind of think like Blackbeard would be the big exception to that because we're gonna see a whole different combat style compared to what we're so used to with the punches.
It's either a big punch or a Gatling every time. So
dude, the lightning bolt that Luffy picked up was
maybe he throws a kick finally. I don't know. Like
Luffy picked up a lightning bolt. That was really cool. That was so sick.
That was amazing. Don't get me wrong.
It didn't even land.
Wait, now what if he starts doing some little particle style, whatever, to get that dub though?
Yeah, from
Onoki. What is he, Onoki? What do you mean?
Onoki.
Imagination's crazy.
See, Roger, we got more Naruto talk already. You see, we're just throwing
it. It's been happening all day. I don't know what's going on,
man. Look what y'all done.
Yeah, I mean, I will also say every time Luffy has gone into giant form, it's always failed immediately because he always gets like bit or attacked or punched whenever he does that form. So
Luffy.
He did good against Kizaru and Saturn. I feel like
that was
most
okay.
success.
It was all right. Yeah,
I
it's
honestly
just more
think with
immediately
Gear
back
5th,
at, like, small
I feel like
size.
he's got his most success every time he just does really big attacks. So like I know Gear 5th's really creative and all that, but it's like how do you beat Kaido? It's a big punch, right?
I can't lie.
How
He needs a
he's already
Kamehameha
sad.
in his system, bro. Honestly.
He needs the basics. He just big punch. You don't need it. You don't need
Bro,
a
like,
Kamehameha.
we're
Just
like
a big
1000
punch.
deep, bro. We need that. Come on. Yeah, exactly.
A different punch would
Maybe
have been
Luffy's
cool.
gonna have a conversation with Emu where Emu sees the error of his ways. And
I
don't
love it.
don't ruin my day.
I
Don't
love
ruin
it.
my
Talking
day.
to Emu actually.
Don't ruin
But
my
listen,
day.
You know what?
But
So what
speaking
you
of the
doing, Hidden?
moon, when is Enel coming back, and how
That's
is he
right.
going to help Luffy? Because I mean, if we're really thinking
not
about
in
it,
this
like
lifetime.
final war
Oh no,
stuff,
it's happening.
Like,
It's happening.
I got a feeling that there's been a lot of connections to the moon. I mean, we had
100%.
Luffy
Yeah.
take on
Yes,
lightning. I mean,
Yep.
uh,
Look,
Maybe next island, maybe.
oh my
Well,
god, Enel on the next
I don't know about
island
the
with
cross
moon
skill thing,
technology.
Les. I heard you try to sneak that in there for a second. I'm like, let's move that back in a little bit. All right. It's just the
bro.
agenda reverie, but still, when you were like, well,
Hey,
you want a
bro.
cross skill, I'm like, wait.
Dude, it would be
It's
great.
all about the Guala. It's all about the Guala.
I think Eneru's gonna come back and he's gonna he's gonna help them in a way that doesn't he's not planning
Wait.
to like Uranos is getting ready to blast everybody and that's the moment Eneru decides to come back down and invade and he stops it. He's like,
And there's just lightning and thunder going
There's
everywhere,
something else
exactly.
going on
Yeah.
down here. I didn't know what this was.
Yeah.
You know?
Chapter of the
If Enel
year.
brings down the
Chapter of the
moon,
year.
would the Minx be in constant suit long?
Oh,
that'd be
yeah.
interesting.
As long
He
as
could bring
there's
down the
a moon
Sulong buff.
object in the sky, then yes. Yes.
So we're running. So now we're Dragon Ball Z,
stimulate the
running the
moon.
Vegeta gimmick. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, make the fake moon.
Okay, I can
Enel
see
helps
that.
the Minx out, man. There we go.
Yes, the artificial moon technique created by Bardock, the brilliant scientist on Planet Vegeta.
Oh, man.
Yes.
I can
Yeah,
Hilarious.
that's a deep
I
cut.
do think though, Enru, he's coming back. It's just
Oh,
I don't think it's gonna be-
absolutely.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
He has
I think
to
it's
go.
one of those
Yeah.
things that I think, like looking at the end of the series right now. Right?
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
another cover
Matchups.
story loading though.
He is a full-on wild card kind of character.
It
'Cause
would
I-
be.
He will come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you
Like
can
Gecko
see where
Moria.
things are even
He
going.
better
with
have
the
some
cross
arm in
skill.
hockey though. I'm just saying. If you come back.
Oh yeah,
you
he's
something.
training. He has
It's
a
the same
robot
thing like
army.
with Crocodile.
Yeah.
Crocodile's gonna do something, brother. I need some arm in hockey. I'm not trying to see you
Was
do
it,
some
didn't
shit. Like,
Oda say something where it was like had Enru? I could also be
500 million berries. That's
if he was an actual pirate, if Enel was an actual pirate, we're 500 million.
So he's a bum, right?
We're gonna add a bill on that.
I mean, that was no.
That was Max.
You get a bill. You get a bill.
You get a bill.
500 million back
We're at
then
that
was
point.
like one of the highest
Yeah.
bounties ever
Right,
at the
exactly.
time.
Yeah,
exactly.
Nobody else had
Yeah.
nobody else had a bounty like that way back when Oda said
It
that.
might have.
lads.
I think it was like Ace might have had like a slightly higher one, but it was absurdly high.
515.
Right,
Yeah, like
right.
515 at the time. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
those like last words as he leaves the story is literally "I will be back one day." So
Yes,
yeah.
he'll be back. Yeah.
No, he's coming
I'll
back.
be
He's
back
coming
someday.
If
Someday.
Enelu comes back, he's getting instantly Dami reversied. I promise you.
Now he has a
Oh,
robot
oh,
army.
don't,
He
don't,
has
don't.
an
I can't do
army.
I would be
That
happy.
boy would
Yo.
never.
Bringing Enel back.
Or maybe the
actually be
moon,
kinda cool.
the moon people have the technology of the ancient kingdom. That's
Yes,
probably also
yes.
a connection.
That they do.
They
Bringing
started
Enel
there.
back.
That was the place Bierka before Bierka was in the sky. That was the
Right.
original Bierka. So like, yeah.
I pray to God every answer. If every answer is the character was done reverse it, that's why this happened. I'm gonna get upset.
Well,
Enel
you
could
know,
get the Luffy cloak.
here's the thing with that, and this is the reason. Like, Hidden, you brought this up. Like, there's a reason Emu does not like rule the whole damn world with just Domi reversing everybody. There's got to be like a limit to that, or a range to that, or something. Yeah.
Well, Emu's got to be physically present there to Dami reversing people.
Hey,
and
speaking of Emu, let's ask the
doesn't
real
want to
important
be,
question.
revealed to
Yeah.
the world.
Let's
Emu
ask the
doesn't
real
want-
important question with Emu. Are we going to get a face reveal within the next year? Yes or
Yeah.
no?
What if
Next year,
I bet money.
Have we
I feel like
just
a lot
Emu
of
at this
people
point, bro?
have we
Wait, they
considered
The blob is Emu.
It might just actually, yeah, it might just
Have
be
we-
that.
have we
Let's see what
considered
you
that
get.
that's just Emu's face?
Yeah.
So it really.
Imagine
It's
What?
They did have
It's
the
a
voice
black
like,
hole.
man,
from
you can't
Codename
get the
Kids
question.
Come on, bro.
Okay,
okay,
so this is the
I'm
best way
trying
to
be
explain
nice to
it.
Oda
Yeah.
these days, man. Like I'm not trying to like wild out on him. Like he
Emu,
can do so much better, man. Come on.
Emu clearly
Les, I
is
think
shrouded
because
in some
everything-
sort of darkness shroud, like a symbiote or something. But there is
You're
something
not-
under that.
You're not considering the real thing here is that Emu Emu could just be a silhouette. It could be a silhouette.
In the next year, do we get the actual reveal? Yes or no?
No.
That's all I'm
I'm gonna
asking.
say- I'm gonna
That's
say
all I
no.
wanna
Not in
know.
the year.
That's all I
I'll
know.
say no.
Oh, really?
I'll say
See,
no.
I truly think that we are going to get what I thought was going to happen at the end of Egghead.
Okay, so
What
then
I
this
thought
is
at the end of Egghead, we were going to get the reaction shot to everything happening and the news being done and the Gorosei being pushed away,
Okay.
Emu, all that. I thought we were going to see Emu's face. I kind of feel like whenever they repel Emu and the Celestial Dragon God Knights out of Elbaph, when it cuts to the reaction, that is the first look at Emu's face.
Okay.
Because at that point, again, regardless of whether or not the Straw Hats are going into Final War, we are then, and the world at least, is entering Final War, and I think that would be the time to see.
Well, the reason why I asked that, Roger, specifically is because if you think about it, right? Because going back to what I call him Ja Rule, his actual name is Ja Rule and stuff, whatever, but Ja Rule Murda.
Sure.
But you remember how he had the conversation stuff we talked about? I think it was with Loki, whatever, when he talked, or actually, no, with the Straw Hats about like an older woman or something, whatever, right? That they thought they saw and stuff, right? And a lot of presumptions where people think it's gonna be Emu. I do think that unless it happens within the end of the year, that will be the one opportunity to have where they actually get to see a partial thing of Emu at the very least, if we're not going to get the full reveal afterwards. I think that would probably be like, I would live with that until we actually get to see Blackbeard, you know, pull the Duffy in there. But
Yeah,
I'm
Les,
starting to
that
be
was the
convinced.
weirdest
I
thing.
think Emu is just like physical void. I think like the whatever
I'm
like the
with
void
Hidden.
stuff is going. There's something with void going.
No,
on. I think
I'm with
Emu
Hidden
is-
because we're not considering the fact when Roger and Garp were fighting, he said, "Do you know that black thing?" He was being racist, obviously, but then he said, "Do you know that black thing?" And then he said, "Oh, I know that black thing. That's crazy." And I'm thinking he's just purely black. I'm thinking
no.
just
Emu is clearly not just like in silhouette for the sake of tension anymore. Emu is, it's like, do you ever see Codename Kids Next Door, Father? It's like,
Father, yes.
So when people are saying like Emu's actual face, are they saying like what he looked like 800 years ago? Because I do think that now he legitimately is supposed to just be a physical shadow.
I may not be shriveled up like a raisin right now.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Emu was a
Before
normal
we
person at one point, maybe.
before we move on, I just want to introduce Ceros. Ceros, thanks for coming through.
Hi, Ceros.
Okay, what's good?
Definitely a friend of mine as well. So if you guys haven't met him before, great content creator, commentator, YouTuber.
I'm a random One Piece YouTube side tertiary person. I'm just a random, just a guy, just a fella.
Everyone,
I love a fella, bro.
We love it. We love it.
Love it.
So Zeus has seen.
What do you mean?
Here for slander. I'm here for slander.
What about Zeus?
What'd you say about Zeus?
That's on you.
Zeus has been at God
Zeus
Valley.
has seen Emu's face, and he's currently a Straw Hat. So
Zeus-
I don't know if Oda's going to do anything with that, or has seen Emu at least when he was.
How is
Wait,
Zeus?
run that back, Murphy.
Wait,
Murphy took it. Hold on.
No, how is
Zeus?
One more time.
Big Mom was there.
Yeah,
Big Mom was there with Zeus
You
when they all attacked Emu.
Yeah.
So
he
now
was there.
he's with Nami. He could easily identify.
Murphy, I'm going to put that into a category of Oda might not have thought that specifically about it.
Are we getting a Zeus flashback? Are we getting a Zeus flashback?
I'm not gonna lie, if Zeus wasn't know that before Kaido and Big Mom, I don't know, man.
We need a Zeus flashback.
I'm just saying that he could.
Not
He was there.
Absolutely
That would be
relies on
hilarious.
characters. Characters have to not tell each other information for One Piece's entire story to work. Like if you just go through all of
that's
One
true.
Piece,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oda has to
Roman,
basically just keep that as a rule.
That's true.
Yeah, revolutionary.
We need just like one page.
That's true.
Where the
Because
Straw
Sabo's
Hats
the
just
worst
tell each other
character. We can
everything.
all agree with that. Yeah, we all agree.
Well,
yeah.
okay, I'm leaving. Thank
Hey,
you
come on,
so
come on.
much for having me, Jay. This was great. Thank you so
Later,
much.
Roger.
You said-
Thanks for
you-
coming
no,
through.
I'm teasing him.
Oh,
He
okay.
said that Sabo was the worst character.
So it was really weird because
He's
So it was so funny, right? Because I laughed because I was like, "Oh, he's joking," and then he kept going, and I was like, "Oh my god, he's actually leaving." Only to find out you're actually joking. I was like, "Yo, what's going on?"
Roger
I go be reversed. There you go. See?
Reverse it. So someone give me the Luffy cloak. Give me the Luffy
No,
cloak
Scott,
so I can
man, it's
turn
happening.
white.
I said this
and all of a
last
sudden,
Agenda Reverie. I'm going to say it again. I said every Agenda Reverie, Ska, Sabo, Akainu. It's happening. Final War.
It's not happening.
It's going to be it. You're getting it. I mean, Sabo.
Oh yeah, Sabo and Akainu are going to fight. Yeah, I agree.
Don't speak this into existence.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
It's going to happen. There's no question about it.
Fuck, I'll even tell you exactly verbatim how the fight's gonna go. All right, so Akainu killed Ace because magma's hotter than fire. Ace is Sabo's gonna figure out some blue fire shit that's hotter than magma, and that's how he's gonna beat him.
Azula. Okay, got you. All right, I like that.
Yep, Sabo is Azula. You got it.
Sabo is Azula.
Get
in the
that
final
blow.
And then Dragon's gonna step in.
Is that it comes from a place of Ace fans being upset that magma beats fire and their favorite character lost. So now they want to rerun through Sabo. That's the entire place.
I love
You're
it.
wrong.
These are ace tiers.
No. First explain the reason.
Look at it.
It's the symbolism of it.
Scale up the beef.
That really
Screw the symbolism.
Screw the
symbolism.
No one cares. No one cares.
It's not about magma versus fire.
Ace has 0 victories
of the Revolutionary Army. What are you talking about? Like, there obviously Dragon is going to have bigger fish to fry. There's going to be other stuff going on.
We have bigger fish to fry here than Jay.
But
bigger fish to fry.
But with Sabo in particular, I just feel like the way that he has been hyped up since literally Dressrosa, even taking it all the way through with the through line of being the Flame Emperor that the people love and like the flames of the Revolutionary Army. I do feel like Dragon is hype without scaling stuff, right? I think Dragon legitimately, no pun intended, really does have bigger fish to fry than Akainu during the final war, right?
Oh, sure.
That Dragon has a bigger level opponent. And so the next one down the totem pole of the Revolutionary Army would be Sabo. And Sabo's got the grudge because the whole thing that was set up with Sabo, right, was that he was so upset after he came out of his amnesia that he was not able to be there for Ace and Luffy during Marineford, right? And that this isn't, it's not like a come up, it's not a comeuppance of like, it's not like a fan comeuppance of like a power thing, right? It's more of like
usually what I hear though, that like the fire needs to beat the magma thing.
There's a bigger reason.
That's the aspect of it.
Every Ace fan is a liar. You don't understand.
Wow. Against Akainu. Like
every
the main character of the story's most personal grudge. It's not even it's Akainu. The scar that he has on his fucking chest is from Akainu. Pirate versus leader of the Marines. I just think that that's guaranteed.
How about
no? Because you're giving Luffy too many.
And Luffy versus Akainu.
Right, because this goes back to the other conversation we had earlier.
Yeah, I think that Sabo will get a chance against Akainu. I think the entire setup is Sabo loses. We get an identical setup where it looks like Akainu is going to kill Luffy's brother.
So
and
third
Luffy
time's
gets
a
a
charm.
redemption arc with Luffy coming in to save Sabo. That is
more. That's not what's happening. That's not
I think you're right. You were right up to a point. I do think there's a situation in which Luffy is in grave danger. From Akainu and Sabo swoops in. And
Sabo's the one that swoops in and saves him with his magic fire powers.
Yes, we're on the same wavelength.
Opposite of character.
More.
Listen, at the end of the day, somebody has to lose.
Yes,
Sabo is going to awaken. He's going to have rainbow fire and
rainbow fire.
Out Akainu.
I'm actually losing.
Okay.
I'm losing.
You guys are all forgetting a critical piece of information.
What's up,
Gaimon? What's up,
Kobi?
Yes.
Kobi.
Oh my god! Oh god!
Kobi punched
Boo! Boo!
He's gonna do something.
Who else can we bring in here? The guy that does what Garp wishes he could have done during Marineford.
Oh my goodness!
Let me explain.
Can we be honest about Kobi real quick?
Go ahead.
Honestly, Impact is lame. Let's be honest.
I mean, he punched his leg. Okay.
It's lame.
Yeah,
it's lame.
Honestly. The name of it or what it did?
The name.
Oh, yeah. The name sucked. The name sucked.
That is the weakest finisher of all time.
Honesty, Impact.
Let me explain.
Wait
no. I'll tell you
something. He honestly impacted something.
Like Big Man Ting.
He didn't honestly impact the thing. He didn't do anything.
Japanese though.
Wait until Kobi
but I'm looking it
pulls
up
out.
right now in Japanese to see how
In
you
Japanese,
call it.
it's like freaking awesome, dude.
Okay, that sounds a little cooler.
You guys are talking a lot of smack right now, but when Kobi pulls out Good Samaritan Impact, you guys are
I'll tell you the vibe. You know how like at God Valley when Kaido just ate the fruit and he didn't know what to name the attack yet, so he just named it Dragon and then just attacked. That's kind of the vibe I got off of Kobi. Honesty Impact. I don't know. I'm just punching.
He's gonna have a better theme later.
You know?
If anything, Helmet will probably be in the name.
He's been thinking about that exactly. He's been thinking about it for a long time.
This is what you guys are understanding. Sabo is destined. Sabo's destined to lose.
You say this, do that, you're gonna look cool.
Yes.
Nah, bro.
He's got it tattooed on his arm. Next time we see him, he's like that.
Yo, can you imagine he's writing down all the stuff just to say to somebody, whatever, like, yeah, I said this, I said, no, you didn't, bro. Yeah. Come on.
I love it. I never thought about it until you guys brought it up, though. But I do kind of like the idea of like his attacks all being named, like his big named attacks, Kobe's big named attacks, all being named after some type of like honesty or like Dozo or like Onagai, like something.
Onagai Impact.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
he's gonna have like thankful slap or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's all like manners.
Some dumb thing. Oh my god.
Final Gomen. Yeah, I got it. The final Gomen.
Onagai. Buddy kick is gonna be the whole standing. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, having an attack set.
Is it a conqueror?
Yo, his next finisher is gonna be groceries, bro. I promise.
Morally superior impact.
Arigato burst. Yeah, I get it, bro.
Arigato
Shut up.
Hilarious.
Arigato burst. Get the fuck out of here.
But no, to Roger's point earlier, Sabo's destined to lose because he has Ace's fruit. Because that's Ace's legacy is being a loser. That's he's never won.
Ace wasn't awakened though. Sabo gets first in that. Yeah,
well, you're spitting now. I agree. Ace is a loser. That's true.
Oh, yeah.
But Sabo, to prove that he is not a loser like Ace, will be the one to then beat him with the fire fruit. That's what I'm saying.
You don't even say. If you were wearing his Balenciaga shoes, you'd be saying otherwise. If you were in the same shoes,
Balenciaga.
Yes.
This is gonna be controversial. This is gonna be controversial, but I'm saying it anyway.
These Pumas over there, I'll go break those out.
All right.
Sabo has the cooler hat. He does. He has the cooler hat. I'm sorry.
No, but I legitimately, I do think it is actually not based. I really don't think it is like the fire scaling thing, like what Morge was talking about, where he's heard that a lot. I really don't think that is what it is. I really do think it's like something along the lines of, I was not there to protect you during Marineford. Let me protect you now. And Luffy, with his character development and like everything that he's gone through and Sabo coming back, him trusting in Sabo enough to handle it, to be like, this is the deepest grudge that I have. He killed our brother, but I trust you to deal with him. And I know you'll be able to do it.
Now, Luffy is the one going against
my
him.
thing is, you think Oda is capable of doing that in this day and age with Luffy?
In this day and age.
One second. Okay. The most important. Let's backtrack a second here. Right? So the most important character in the story is Luffy, right? If we look at the Luffy Ace Sabo flashback, the biggest thing in there was basically what Luffy was suffering from was the idea that he always had to be protected by his older brothers, and that's what he was trying to get out of, right? That was what happened initially with the whole Ace situation with Blue Jam, that like it just was the recurring idea. And then his big failure at Marineford was the idea that like I've grown so much, but at the end of the day, I still had to get my ass saved by my older brother, and he died for that. That was the thing that was really burning at Luffy. Coming out of Marineford, that's why he's crying, I'm still so weak, I can't protect anyone. It was about the fact that like he still felt like that little crybaby kid that had to be saved by Ace, by Sabo, right? So if you go to the post-time skip, Sabo's first introduction is him saving Luffy again. He does it again, saves him from Burgess, yada yada, right?
Yeah.
That role, Luffy still, like the last time you saw Sabo, he hasn't grown out of that. Growth for Luffy, if you go back to the Luffy Ace Sabo flashback, would be the time that he's finally out of that role, and now he can be the one to save his older brother. So I do agree that Luffy Sabo Akainu, that triangle is going to come together, but it's not going to be Sabo saving Luffy, because then the story doesn't progress for Luffy whatsoever. I think Sabo is brought back into the story specifically to recreate that situation, but this time Luffy, it brings everything full circle from his childhood and from Marineford and the own fucking scar that he bears. And this time he is able to save his brother. Does that make sense?
Okay.
I
don't mind that. I don't mind that.
This is good.
Counterpoint.
Whole thing, it's going to be disproven immediately when Jinbei kills Akainu. It's going to be so crazy.
I'd be okay with that too. Holy shit, that'd be cool. All right, how about we do this? Sabo squares off against Akainu. Sabo awakens, whatever. He's like, I could burn you now. And then Akainu gets hurt. And then Akainu's like, yeah, I could do that shit too. He awakens. boom, and then Luffy has to come in and save him. Let's do that.
And
All
then
right.
Dragon shows up, and then it becomes like a Blue Jam
I'll be
situation.
honest. I don't even know why Fire. I don't know why Fire
Yeah.
has to beat Magma because that was a pre-time skip situation where Devil Fruit matchups actually mattered.
That's why we got
Now,
water.
those
That's why we got
times,
water.
I
Jinbei.
think
Jinbei
now
upscale.
everything is hockey. Everything,
you know.
whoever has the stronger hockey wins
Look,
now.
look.
It doesn't even matter.
Oda is a mangaka, and you know mangakas have like a thing where it's like, oh man, this would be so sick to draw, so I'm gonna do it,
Would.
and I'll just make it work later. Yeah.
But, like at the end of the day, the question's always going to be there. Like if Sabo hits him with like a super strong like white fire attack, and then it's like, well, why didn't he just like hockey up for the attack? You know,
His
if that's
hockey
what
wasn't
beats
strong
you-
enough. His hockey wasn't strong enough.
What's hotter than fire? And that's thunder. That's gonna go back to Eniru, and Eniru's gonna come in and kill Akainu. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just saying.
You know what?
We're just going farther and farther into
We're gonna have
the game.
Stampede in the anime.
So I think
I
you
didn't
guys are
realize
missing.
something.
Drawing names out of a hat.
No. Actually, I just realized something. You just guys brought up Akainu, and then Sabo, and then also Eneru. These are all Logias. And yes, we've seen Akainu and Kuzan's fight at Punk Hazard. We see the after effect of that. We've yet to see like awakened Logias going at it, like to actually see it
True,
happening.
you spitting.
We've only seen the
One of the
aftermath
admirals
of that
is gonna
shit.
make it.
Yeah.
Well, I think you
I
guys
would
are
love
missing
to see
something.
Sabo awaken.
I think you guys are
It's
missing
gonna be
something
amazing.
really important here. What's going to happen is Shabo's pipe is going to be melted down into a sword-like figure.
Is what?
Right, and then
pipe.
because it's a
okay.
sword now, Mihawk's going to step in. Then Mihawk's going to be Sabo because he's the world's strongest swordsman. Then Akainu, because for some reason, like Kizaru used a sword and he's an admiral. I'm sorry, Aokiji would use like a ice sword. So Akainu's going to use a magma sword, and then Mihawk's going to beat Akainu because he's the world's strongest swordsman. So I think at the end of the day, Mihawk's going to beat everybody, and then the final villain is actually Mihawk. Because he's the world's strongest
final
swordsman.
villain is Beast.
That's what I think.
There you go.
This is a Beast of upscale.
That's it. Vista upscale, and then it's
Whenever
Vista versus
somebody picks
Mihawk.
up a sword, Mihawk hears it.
So more.
And then,
sense.
So actually,
Luffy is going to use the knee dye or the
exactly because Luffy
Yes,
touched the
and
knee
then-
dye.
and
So
Mihawk
now
needs to go
Luffy's
back
a
on
swordsman. So now Mihawk over Luffy. Exactly.
And
See
then
what I'm
he's
saying?
going to be the world's strongest swords, of course.
So
yeah.
here's something that I think people didn't realize because you guys just don't read the story and you don't have reading comprehension.
Yeah, we don't.
But
Yeah,
like,
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on.
But this was a berserk thing.
Yeah,
We're
but
fake fans.
Nika had a sword. So Nika had a sword. If you guys saw the old school Nika, he had a sword.
Yeah.
So at that point,
yeah, there's one drawing where he has a sword. Yeah,
it's
And he had the
clear-
shield too. Yeah.
He had the
a
shield
sword and
too,
shield.
so-
He always has the shield. He always has the
spear.
shield.
He always has the
yeah,
shield.
and
Clearly.
the spear alternates. Sometimes he has it, sometimes he doesn't.
So then my
Yeah.
question
You-
to Morge is
you've seen
because
Luffy use a
Morge,
bat.
you gave fuel to the Mihawk fans by conceding. So I want to ask you: Do you think Mihawk's gonna beat Luffy? Do you think that's gonna happen? Just out of curiosity.
Well, it's going to have to happen, just because, I mean, that's the way the scaling works, right? And we all know
Yeah.
that Zoro's going to get the final battle of the story, because that's obviously... Luffy's on the covers and everything like that, but I think we all know the real main character of the story is. So,
Yeah, Zoro's,
yeah.
Zoro, of course.
Zoro's gonna. Kaido's gonna come.
Zoro.
Zoro's gonna kill Kaido. Obviously, that's.
Yep.
That just
It'd be
makes
funny
sense.
if Kaido comes back as like a cyborg just for Zoro to fight him like he fought
Zoro
Bleach.
kills
Like
Zoro.
Zoro's just fighting all of Luffy's old opponents.
That's a Seraphim. That would be crazy.
That would prove the Zoro kills Kaido theory immediately. It would be great. Everybody wins.
Logistically, they should have a Seraphim of Kaido. There's no reason why that should not
Yeah.
exist. But
I mean,
we'll
unless
wait
the
until
lava
Moria does it for us.
took
Yeah,
his
'cause
body,
Zoro-
the
you
lava.
know,
that's kind of
Yeah,
Zoro
that resurrection
told
soul
Luffy-
loading. You know what's happening too.
That's actually kind
Zoro
of
Yeah,
told
Moria
Luffy,
is
"If you ever
resurrecting
go
you. I
get
love
in the
that
way of my
theory.
dream.
And
I'm gonna-
Ace is coming
I'm gonna
back to
kill
the bro.
myself."
That's gonna be awesome.
Moria puts all the
I didn't
shadows
even
into
consider
Luffy,
an
and he
Ace
kills
Seraphim.
Emu
That
with
would
the
be
power of the
disgusting.
world.
Yeah,
An
That would
Ace
actually be
Seraphim would be
disgusting.
nasty
It would.
business.
That'd be disgusting, man.
A Seraphim would just lose
I
immediately.
will say though, Roger is still in the equation too, because no body, no death. Ever since they stabbed him up, bro, we don't know if that body's been buried or not. So I'm telling you right now, just it's out there. It's out there, man.
Yeah,
that's true.
Oh, thank God.
Do you guys think?
Insane.
Do you guys think Big Mom? Do you guys think Big Mom and Kaido are actually dead? Do you think there's? Do you think?
I
they're
think
dead?
they're still alive.
but
I
not
think they're
Big
coming
Mom.
back. I think
Not
they're
Big
coming
Mom.
back.
I hope they're dead.
Kaido,
think
yes,
they're
not
both
Big
alive.
Mom.
Yeah, I want to
think-
bring up
Big Mom is
something
alive.
though. I want to bring up something
Big Mom
because
is
you
alive.
mentioned the corpses of everybody.
Both of them
Okay,
dead.
what
Yeah,
is the
with Kaido.
government doing with Roger's body and now Rox's body?
Beating
I
it
feel
up
like
every
they just
day.
wouldn't leave them
Mary's
sitting
mom.
around.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Stitch them together.
They're in the
Like,
freezer. They
Just
stitched them together.
Yeah, let's stitch them
There's
together and
a
bring bring him back to life.
That would be so ass.
I think
that'd be so bad.
Moria has the corpses of all of them. He's getting ready for the final war. You're not ready for it. You're not ready for it.
Okay, how about
You
this?
joke,
Moria.
Ceros, but
We
genuinely,
could
we
stitch
talked
them
about that
together.
earlier on stream.
Yeah.
I genuinely think the Kaido Moria thing is actually happening.
Me too. I do actually do believe that. That's not a bit. That's not a bit.
I don't know about the Big Mom.
You mean
but,
the
like,
team
ever
up?
since
The team up is
Moria
happening.
thing,
Yeah.
The Koski Moria thing is for sure gonna happen with him, like the corpse.
I think Moria's gonna put all the shadows.
You're getting a Moria and Kaido tag team in the final.
Because you know how they have the mural, right? They have that mural. Moria's gonna put the shadows into Luffy, and the weight of the world's gonna be in Luffy's body. Same with Nightmare Luffy is gonna be Daydream Luffy or something like that. Dawn Luffy is gonna go crazy.
It sounds like a Kirby game at this point.
I don't know.
It just seems like
Kirby fights God. You know, Kirby fights God. That's what's gonna happen.
I feel like Big Mom and Kaido. I feel like Big Mom and Kaido are still alive, and I don't think that Luffy caused Kaido to die as a result of their fight, because that's just not what Luffy does. I have a feeling they're gonna come back, and it's gonna be a Bakin situation where they're both like super shrunken and like really unimposing.
That'd be
because
funny
of the,
too.
I think the lava. I genuinely think. Under Wano, like they were able to tank it, like they came out of it alive, but they come out kind of like Buggy at the end of the first arc in Orange Town, where he's like,
see, you're doing that. I'm going Frieza after Namek, like we get Cyborg Big Mom or something.
Mecha Big Mom?
Cyborg
Mecha Mom.
Mom would be kind of gas. I can't
Big
lie.
Mom goes
She'd start
crazy.
spawning robots.
Mecha Kaido would go hard. I'm sorry, that would actually be so gas.
We're getting a Frieza upscale in a One Piece thing. This is crazy.
Pirate Warriors.
Doesn't Oda want to make like
He does.
Oda loves robots. He loves
Gundam. Love
I would be
Gundam.
fine with Mecha Big Mom. I think that would be.
If anything, the voice engine is probably gonna have Gundams.
He's gonna come back like Char Aznable every time. That's what's gonna happen.
Char Aznable, the greatest villain of all time. If you guys have not read Gundam the Origin, Char Aznable is literally the greatest villain ever. By considerable.
Mecha Big Mom is hype. Mecha Big
guy
Mom
is
very
the guy
nice,
is Dio, Riboku, and Thanos in one body.
He is aura farming. Char Aznable is aura farming.
That boy said, "Why did you paint your suit red? It's faster." He's lying, isn't he?
He's lying. He's clearly lying. There's no
He's
reason
clearly
why.
lying.
Yes. Oh, so there is a question I wanted to ask you guys. So,
short.
Roger, you said this. You said you think Harold is a bad character. I don't think Harold is a bad character.
No.
I think Harold.
No.
I think
I
he's
don't
trash.
like Harold. That doesn't
Yeah,
mean
yeah. No, I
he's a
think
bad
he's
character.
trash. Yeah. Okay.
But that's an important distinction, because there are certain characters I think are bad characters, and there are some characters that I don't like, and I'm like, why would you do this thing? But I understand why for the
Why
purpose
he
of the
did it.
story.
Okay, all right.
He's
So
doing
then
the things
I
he's
misquoted
doing.
you.
And
Okay, so then
I'm actively interested in Harold as a character.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's a bad character. I'm just like,
I think he's trash.
I
think he's trash. I think he's
well
trash.
written.
Exactly. I think he's
He's
trash
trash.
while also being an interesting, well-written character. Yeah.
Harold
I think
doesn't
he's a
realize
well-written
he's the elephant in the room. That's literally what he
Yo,
is.
I'm actually a big Harold defender, and I can actually explain why he's acting this way, because people
Harold
tend to forget
defense.
that Harold.
He did lose his best friend, and his wife did die.
Not even that.
He had to
I think
double
that
down.
He tried to kill his best friend.
Okay,
He
so
did.
Harold, Harold.
What's wrong?
We all
wasn't
do, though, Merphy.
trying.
Oh my god.
We all do.
Blast.
Wait,
What you mean?
what I think is happening. Okay, so Harold, for like most of his childhood and even adulthood, he was just a barbarian, a giant who didn't think. He was just ravaging. And when
He's a
he
dumb
met,
giant.
I think it was Ida. That was her name.
Yeah, Ida.
Ida, yes.
That's
Shout out
where
to
he
Ida, man.
started.
Yeah.
That's where he started learning how to become more human. That's where he imagine, us. Ever since we're babies, we learn stuff ever since we're babies, and we become civilized
spitting.
way earlier. But he started getting civilized way later in his life, so that's why he doesn't know any better. He's still learning to be like. So that's why you cannot compare yourself to him. Right now, he's like maybe
I get it.
15-year-old right now.
I
and
understand
he's
your
using his
argument,
brain.
but
I get
it's been like
Let her
80,
finish her
90
point.
years
That's
for
what
him.
he's
and
doing.
still-
Measure
yeah.
this?
Yeah, let her
And
finish her
also,
point. Let her
he
finish her
has
point.
nobody.
Let her finish.
He has right now nobody to guide him. Like, yes, Rocks tried to guide him, but he's really alone in his thoughts. He's trying to do his best. He doesn't know any better. That's why I feel bad for him.
So you're saying he's a red pill virgin that discovered Coochie for one time and said, Coochie changed my whole life, so I'm gonna change everything? You're saying he dropped his whole warrior ways for some cheeks? He deserves nothing.
He doesn't know any better.
He deserves
He's a learning curve. He's literally just experiencing life. Like,
oh my, this coochie's so amazing. Oh my god, these
see,
That's not what happened. I'm a
Harold
Harold defender. I used to hate Harold, but I did the reread of the flashback or whatever. I got a video coming Tuesday. I'm somewhat of a Harold defender now. I think Harold did so. In One Piece, we've had like a million characters who die because they're too stupidly committed to an ideal, right? Like Hero, look, he ran up there thinking he's gonna fucking cure Wapol. He dies. Bellamere, she didn't need to say that. I love my family. I have a family. She could have survived. Like it's the common thing in One Piece. With Harold, I think the thing that people really hold against him is like he turned his back on rocks. And usually in One Piece, it's like, okay, no, you need to keep loyalty to your friend. Like that's not a compromisable principle. But Harold did have a very interesting conundrum that you never have in One Piece, because generally in One Piece, characters are stuck with the problem that like they're trying to fight some sort of oppressor or gain some sort of freedom, or there's some greater power that's bearing down on them. Harold's problem was never that, right? So the Giants of Elbaph start the story with absolute freedom. Harold's story starts with him being the strongest character on the ocean. He can do whatever he wants. He is actually the freest character we've ever seen in One Piece at the start of the story. It's established that the Giants of the New World, the New World was ruled by the Giants of Elbaph, etc. Like, that was their situation. They were never trying to fight for freedom. They actually realized that they'd abused their freedom too much over time. And so their situation was that they're just looking for acceptance. And the gatekeepers to acceptance with the humans is the world government. What Harold realized, if you remember in the backstory, at one point he even tries to fight the world government. Immediately, the world government's telling the world, look, giants are violent, just like you all thought or whatever. So Harold realized he cannot fight the world government. The only way that he can get acceptance for the people of Elbaph is playing by the world government's rules. Like, he was stuck in a basically impossible dilemma where you can't fight back against the world government. You have to play by their rules, but it's kind of like the illusion of choice. Both paths basically lead to the world government fucking you over. So I think he gets a bad rap, but his situation is more
Do you think, Morge, do you think that there was any level of obliviousness from Harald when he had that moment at Marineford where he says, hey, make me a slave, that, hey, he's the king of his nation. Is that going to also affect my subjects? It seems to me he was very distraught over rocks at that moment, and he said something, and he didn't like really think about the greater ramifications for what he is saying.
I got you, and I agree. I'd say the one thing I would say is that with characters like this, so we've seen a similar situation, right? Harold's not the first king of his nation who has submitted himself to the world government for peace.
Absolutely not.
And we all praised her, right? Yeah. She's like, I'll go up, I'll be the prisoner of the Celestial Dragon, I'll negotiate with them, because that's the only way. If you actually want progress for your people, you got to play by the world government's rules. So Harold, for one, he's offering up to be a slave and everything like that, right? But for Harold, he's so fucking strong. He's never met anybody that's his equal outside of rocks. He, for not a single second, is thinking that, like, he thinks humans are below him, right? That's been his life experience. He's thinking that he's bringing himself, somebody with absolute power, down underneath their level as a sign of, like, good faith. Like, look, you can negotiate with me. I'm not, like, this super powerful, terrible, violent giant. I'm giving myself up. Like, I'm putting my hands up in a show of good faith, because that was the only thing in, like, emotion or whatever that he thought could really convince the world government. I'm not saying he's not stupid, but I'm saying that we have praised characters like Otakime before in the past who have also tried to negotiate with the world government and put themselves at
I'm going to go against the whole thing.
Stupid so much as just like, if you want to tie obliviousness to stupidity. I
want to go against the whole thing here, saying that
he just doesn't know any better.
He just has white guilt. He just has white guilt because his whole people have destroyed for so long. Brother got white guilt. I'm not going to be cool with this bro because he got white guilt. He deserves death. I don't care about none of that. He got white guilt.
You can ask how his ancestors feel. That's the real question. How does his ancestors feel, bro? They're rolling. They're rolling.
I wish we saw more of like what the Giants did for like the past 1,000 years. Like, what crimes did they commit? Like, how many times did they?
Why are you in the dark?
Dumbledore thing, saw some memories or whatever, then yeah, that'll be fine.
Sai just
turn the lights down. What are you doing?
Sai doesn't have lights.
So
Sai, turn your damn lights on.
I was gonna say two things. So I was gonna say two things. Sai, stop aura farming in the dark, and then two, Chestnut, go ahead and say what you wanted to say.
The light's so bright though.
What I was gonna say is I think the biggest issue about Harold, right? Like the biggest issue with Harald that I think many people have is that he gets like these lessons, like he's told things and he never critically thinks about anything. And it's so frustrating because we know that if given new information, and we saw it when we originally were introduced to Harald and when he met his wife, right? Like he is able to change his mind based on new information. But he does that one single time, changes his entire like does a 180 all the way around and then never does anything again. Like he doesn't take in the information from his best friend Rox. He doesn't take the information from around him. He's just like deer in headlights, completely
He's laser
shocked when
focused
the
on a
outcome.
target. Yeah.
Like he has no problem slamming out one of his own people while saying, "We gotta do better. We gotta do better." It's like,
Exactly.
But there is no
critical
What the
thinking.
fuck is that?
He is
There is no critical thinking with him, and because of that, he is continuously hurting the people around him while trying to be like, oh well, he has good intention. He's trying to help, but it's like
to go to Tenshi's point. Tenshi made a very good point because remember he is a baby. He's not thinking reasonably. He's thinking only for his people. He doesn't know the right path forward. He has no clue what the right path forward is. He just knows that he has to do better for his people, and he'll do anything to be different from his previous self. That's the entirety of his character arc, and that is why he has white guilt or giant guilt. Let's call it giant guilt. So that's the entire thing.
But that's better. That he's literally hurting his people because he has an inability to like help.
I don't think he's hurting his
So
people,
two
though, 'cause I
things.
think it's the opposite. I think Oda showed a lot through this flashback, even this last chapter, that like Harald is fucking himself over in this situation and leads to his death. But it's made pretty clear that Elbaph is seriously prospering under Harold. It became a lot better.
No, it is.
Like, united all of the country.
The
they became
kids don't need to
civilized.
become warriors.
And like
They have schools.
The
Which
rest of the
weirdly
world
enough,
doesn't
weirdly
like
enough,
Elbaph.
Until the
all
world
the
government takes over.
Elbaph are okay with all the changes he made and them going back to a peaceful society, but still not okay with them marrying with him. Who
are the elders?
So guys,
that's the one line.
guys,
That's
two
the
more
one
things.
line they're not willing to cross.
One more. Okay, so I got two things.
Go ahead,
Two
Jay.
things.
Go ahead, Jay.
I think.
Can I leave
Yeah.
it? I'm sorry, Jay.
So
late on
I was
time.
about to say.
Gotta go, so I just-
See you, Marge.
Bye,
Okay.
Marge. Appreciate
Take
it.
care, Morris.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Morris.
Thank
Wait,
you.
what time is it?
Thank you for
Oh my! Oh, I
Morris,
didn't know. I actually-
man. This was really, really well run. Yeah, thanks a lot for having me on, man.
Of course,
the big
man.
Wheel. I don't remember if we had the wheel last time, but it was really good. Jeopardy was great.
Yeah.
And great talking with you all. I had a lot of fun. Yeah. Thanks for arranging this, man. Really well run stream. Have a nice
Thanks.
day.
Appreciate you.
Marge.
Morris.
I also got
Okay.
nice. I didn't realize it's 3:30 my time. I'm like, what the heck? I thought it was way earlier than that. I got to bounce. I got stuff I got to record, but also echoing everything Morris said, it's always just lovely getting together and talking with everybody. I know it's been weird because did we have a full reverie this year? I think this is kind of it.
I think
This
it's
is
like
kind
one
of
a
the one.
year now.
just missing
I'm
a
sure
couple.
we'll probably
Yeah.
do one next year, like with all the stuff
At
with
the end of
Elbaph
the arc
ending and
and stuff,
everything.
yeah.
But still, in
Yeah.
all, this
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
lot of fun seeing everybody again. So I
Yeah,
got to
it's been a
bounce as
minute.
well.
Great
Take
time.
care. Have a great time, everybody.
Bye,
Ciao,
Roger.
See you,
Bye,
Roger.
everybody.
Take care, man.
Ciao, ciao.
And also, I gotta go too. So I want to say goodbye.
I just feel like this. I'm just gonna like.
Yeah, I turned on the lights to say goodbye to everybody. Thank you,
Sigh.
Jay, for setting this up. And honestly, it's good seeing everybody here, man. It's like a room full of friends, really.
That's
Sigh.
really what
And I
it
don't
is.
have any
That's all I
friends.
wanted.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Okay.
Goodbye,
That's dark.
Sai.
Well, we love you,
Except
Sai.
for you
Thank
guys.
you. Yeah.
Peace out, y'all. Good seeing you guys. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Later, man.
Peace.
Hidden, did you have to go too? Because I know you wanted to say something, and then I wanted to hear Merphy because Merphy had something.
I
to say.
did have to say, I was gonna say I gotta go, but I feel bad now coming off of 3 people.
So-
No, this is fine. This is the
Hey, copy
changing
everybody
of the
else.
guard.
Copy everybody else. Go
Changing of the
ahead.
guard.
So
Yeah.
I knew you had to go anyway. That's why I was gonna stop. I was like, all right, so Murphy's got to say something, and then Hidden, I know you got to go. So and everyone's like, wait, so I got to go too. And
The
Yeah.
snowball effect, and I was like,
it
maybe I'll
happens,
stay.
man.
No, I actually
You've been
did
here
have to
since the
go.
beginning. Yeah, you've been here since the beginning, bro. You good?
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for having me. This is very fun. I think it's like everyone was saying, it's been very well run. It's very good to see everybody. It's been nice also to see a lot of familiar names in the chat. I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm seeing a lot of people I recognize, and I appreciate everybody. Got a lot of love, and yeah, I hope everyone continues to enjoy the story. Don't let my criticisms get in the way of that. I know I have some choice words for the current arc, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah. So thank you guys. It's been good chilling. I'll see you guys. I guess in the next time we do this.
Yeah,
Pleasure.
thanks for coming through, man.
Later,
You guys, be well. Have a good holiday, everyone.
Absolutely.
You too,
Merry
bro.
Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
The merriest.
Merphy D. Bonaparte was going to say something. Go ahead.
Yeah, daggone, I just noticed that.
You just said her.
Yes, Merphy Bonaparte.
I only just noticed that you've kept that moniker for me, Jay,
Yes,
which is
yes.
terrible.
It's not me, it's Jacko. I just want to let you know. But hey,
I didn't even when I logged in, I
makes a lot
saw
of
that,
sense
and I'm
now.
like,
That makes
is she doing a thing with France now? Like, what's
No,
going on with
it's
that?
an inside joke
No.
because
Yeah,
Tekking, you would know, but Murphy's actually a tyrannical dictator, and you know that already. So we. Just thought we'd
I already
name
know
her.
that. I'm aware.
I
Yeah.
don't
So we
think I
just-
made a name for myself that way. That seems like a
So
misrepresentation.
let's think about the things Murphy's made a name for: kicking puppies, obsessing over psychotic killers like Dio and Lad from Baccano, and now Napoleon Bonaparte. Yes.
She
This is
told me in confidence she loves Buggy more than she loves life. That was what I heard. That's what I.
No,
I mean
who
that's
is your favorite character in Baccano?
That's base.
Who's my favorite
That one
character?
time you
Baccano?
Lulusia'd
Who's
me.
your favorite character, Jay?
That was
My favorite. Who's my favorite character? Oh, Isaac and Miria, and then there's what's it? And then the other guy. What's his name? The rail tracer. Is it?
I don't remember. That's why I'm asking you instead of accusing you.
Damn.
Just like a dictator not remembering. That's a dictator not remembering. That's dictator.
So everybody knows I love psychotic killers like Thanos, MCU Thanos, right? GOAT.
Why
Amazing.
can't I love psychotic killers too?
Yeah, because it's just like I don't know. It's just different, right? Maybe I'm I'm misogynist.
It's
That
just
might
a
be
different
what it is.
vibe.
I'm disrespectful.
Maybe I'm a misogynist.
Maybe that's what it is. I can like them, but you can't. That's what
Sexism upscale is crazy. That's kind of.
We've come a long way.
We've come a long way. But no, Merphy, what did you want to add? Because I know you had something to say on the Harold conversation.
Well, we've kind of moved past Harold, but I was just gonna say I do think that Chestnut, I'm very much in alignment with what you said. I think that he did have counsel in Rocks as well as in his actual love, who he married first, and he isn't really going to her anymore, even though she's the one that completely changed his worldview, perspective on everything. He's not like seeking her counsel anymore. He's just kind of doggedly staying down the same road. But I also think that there's a really big difference between submitting yourself to the government for the sake of your people and being like, this is a cool tattoo, guys. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah, the tattoo
there's
is
a
where he
really
lost
big
me, I
difference
can't
in
lie.
demeanor.
Yeah, there was a certain point where he wasn't doing this just because he's like, okay, this is duty. I have to get through this in order for my people.
Like,
now, there were a couple of moments where he was like kind of happy about what's going on here. Like,
so Tekking, this is the thing. I'm half expecting, and I'm not advocating for this, but I'm half expecting for Oda to pull an Odin again with Harold, because how over the top Harold is acting right now.
Yeah.
Where it's going to be like, oh no, there's a purpose behind this. He didn't actually submit himself to the world government. Like, him and Shanks are actually working together. So when Shanks is like, "Don't look at me, peon," and then Harold goes, "Oh no!" Like it's an act that they've put together, because it's so much. Like it's so.
It is a
much
lot. It is a lot. They're really, at least
it
Shanks
feels like-
especially is selling it hard. Yeah.
Yeah, so it feels like Oda's just going
put
to
up a
do
great
that
Oscar
Odin thing
performance.
again. It's going to be like,
Yeah.
actually, he planned on, the whole time he's actually turning on everyone, and he didn't mean it, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that kind of gets defeated when he gets that last tattoo and he's like, "Oh, I can't do nothing, nothing. Oh, I can't. Were you serious? Yeah, you can't define me at all." He was like, "Oh yeah, you screwed.
They
You're
only
done."
upgraded him to the silver package. He's not at the gold package yet.
Yeah, no,
That's
he's not
a
Gold State
different-
level.
Yeah.
No, he's not there. And Harold was like, "Damn." He really thought he had something going. He had a big plan that failed immediately. That was crazy. I don't know. That's what it seems like. You think he's this master level Aizen strategist? He's just stupid.
He was a Caterpie that turned into a Metapod. That's basically what happened.
That's right. That's really what happened.
Oh, what's that, Murphy? You're gonna kick me? No, what? Don't.
Wow, Murphy. Wow.
That
Wow,
I
Chad,
can't
did
believe
you
you
just
did
see what
that.
she did? Did you
That
see what
was
she
nuts.
did?
Did you just see what she
Say
did?
Bruno
I saw
Marte
it.
is a
Honestly,
real thing,
Tekking, I am shocked, appalled, and disgusted. Murphy, I thought I knew you better. I thought I knew you
It's
better,
crazy.
honestly.
Isn't that? She sent me a screen recording right now of her doing that. She just sent me a whole screen recording right now. She just showed, I was crazy. I was like, "What?"
Poor
This is
Merphy.
toxic. Unreal.
That's nuts.
Unreal.
Yeah,
behavior.
you kicked me on Jay's channel. How do you even do that?
She didn't even have my perms.
Oh my
The
goodness.
deep
Lot
lore.
ties.
The deep lore. But
she pulled an Ebu. She Dami reversey Tekking. It's crazy.
So I'm gonna read a couple of super chats and then we're gonna
go for it. Yeah,
a quick game, which should be fun because we're gonna use this fancy.
I like games. Yeah.
So games are fun.
I love games.
So let's look at Shy Guy because the way you said it, I love games. Games are fun. We got Shy Guy Mac with the $50. Wow, it's a lot. Thank you, Shy Guy Mac. Finally, the day of writiness that gives me the strength to combat the just stop reading army every week. Honestly, Shy Guy Mac, I get you. I really do. We have Supreme Commander Dragon with £2, another triple dots. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that.
Not even real money.
We have Lobby Warsaw 7410. The community has definitely gotten worse. There was a time where power scaling was looked down upon in this community. Fights in One Piece were viewed as too matchup dependent. Now power scaling is all anyone talks about. I'm
making a video about Mihawk is a wine collection pretty soon, so no, I don't do the power scaling stuff usually.
Tekking, you can make a video about One Piece characters' shoes and people will watch it. I'm not.
I made the trees. The tree video was fun. I like that.
That's a nature, man.
I don't know. I feel like power scaling is not that. People don't really talk about power scaling that much anymore.
It depends on like who you're
know what
watching, I guess. Yeah, I mean,
because fights don't happen anymore. It's just clashes.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. It's just still mating.
I think it comes to a point where I think it has to have this kind of discussion because it keeps the community alive and fervent when you have people constantly talking about, oh, is this Admiral level stuff and right? Because imagine if nobody was talking. I enjoy peaceful discussion, but it's almost a hallmark of the community to where it does get to this level. We can all still, despite having different grievances about the community, be able to talk about it. And that's the beautiful part about One Piece to me.
Yeah, but also the fighting, it just can't just be limited to Luffy, because I also think that is a major issue going on in One Piece, where it's like he's the only character that actually gets exposition in their fights, where everybody else is just here.
I'll be honest with you. Like, power scaling's always been like one of the least. It's interesting, of course, but it's like, okay, the chapter when Rox and Harald meet at Marijois and they clash. That was a cool panel. That was a cool scene. I didn't really talk about it all that much because I'm like, okay, yeah, they're both really strong. They both have Conqueror's hockey out the ass. We knew that already. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But other stuff that's makes me more interested in the story. Yeah.
Obviously, Dragon's weak. We all know that.
Hey, Dragon had a tranquilizer gun that entire time. He knew how to use it, I guess.
Dragon put the toolie on his commanding officer. He's goated, man.
That was crazy.
Dragon's go, bro.
We have Vice 7713 JD ever the milk minister ... That's from my Anne Hathaway. That's my Anne Hathaway comment. So basically, for guys who don't have the context, I said that Shakky being kidnapped and the economy shutting down would be like Anne Hathaway being kidnapped by a terrorist organization and the world, the world economy shutting down.
Yeah,
that's where it.
Do we care that much about Anne Hathaway? Is that?
Is Anne Hathaway?
Do you not like Anne Hathaway? I'm confused.
No, I like Anne Hathaway.
I'm just saying she's not like maybe Holly Berry. I don't know. I feel like if I would go to war for Holly Berry, I think.
She didn't support a certain team.
Jay, you just made me remember that is canonical. I completely forgot about that her being kidnapped shut down the world economy for like a day.
Yes, they're like literally.
Jay, I just want to specify. That Anne Hathaway is like an Arsenal fan, just so you know.
Yeah, so
that was a
honestly,
choice.
She's just delusional. She didn't know better, so I just forgave her for that. That's fine.
It just happens,
Most Arsenal fans are delusional.
All the baddies are Arsenal fans. No,
all the delusional women are Arsenal fans. I just want to let everybody know right now. So it's okay. No issues.
This is a positive circle, so
this is a positive circle. That's it. Yeah, because Chestnut's a Liverpool fan, obviously, because she knows better, even though she'd be suffering if she is. So honestly,
please say psych.
Yeah, don't support Liverpool. Actually,
do you want to be a loser, Chestnut?
Oh, we have a title. They're the ones who lose. I'm not gonna get to this. She's a Bills fan, so she knows pain already. So
I'm a Bills fan. I know what pain is. Okay, I know what pain is. I root for the Buffalo Bills. I've been rooting for them for 25 years of my life. It never gets better.
You're okay. It's fine. I mean, I'm a Steeler fan personally. I mean,
Super
Bowl victories, but whatever.
Every year.
I'm sorry. That's even worse.
Hey, we're not doing that great. It's not the best last couple of years, though.
Yeah. Sorry about last game when James Cook ran literally every play. That.
Yeah,
my heart goes out to you.
It just didn't go
well.
Not
the Steelers. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, hey, we have Aaron Rodgers now. That's something. I mean,
yeah, he's alright, I guess.
Bosa didn't like break his nose.
Well, I like the Packers before that, and so he's now part of the Steelers. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
So let's see another super chat. We've got awesome 8636. Garp is raising a new gen on false pretenses. Does Kobi know about God Valley? The world government state-sanctioned piracy for years. Problem got worse under Garp. Well, that's a strong take, but I can see what he's saying.
I super agree, though. I ain't gonna lie. Garp is super bogus for existing. I ain't gonna lie.
Garp is bogus.
Garp is bogus. Like, he is bogus. He's not trash. Like, he's not like the worst character ever. He's actually written very well. Like, all agenda aside. But for the agenda, he's horrible for still being in the Marines. He hasn't protected any fucking body. Like, let's be for real.
I think I like Garp for one reason and one reason alone. My uncle is a cop, right?
Okay.
He has done so much work in the city that I'm in, and he hates the government, but he's a cop and he does great work. And I appreciate and respect that because he's trying to change things, and cops aren't as crazy around here anymore, and it's really nice. I think Garp.
You think that's directly because of your pops?
I think my uncle's he's been here for 30 years.
Oh, your uncle, my bad.
My uncle's been here for 30 years, and he's been doing stuff, and he's actually done some reforms in the city that I'm in. He's done actual reforms. He's done things on the city council, and that actually is very important. He's not doing it
and
in a way where it's
with that. Garp ain't reformed a fuck thing, bro. if you finna say sword is reformed, fuck no, it's not.
You know,
bro.
I'll say that there's a thing that's a very easy way to write it into the story where Garp has saved people. He saved a shit ton of people. They're all just like random people though that are just he saved an island of people.
And that's his job.
Yeah.
He knew or not, he was gonna save those same people. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
we
it's
don't
different
see
from
what he
like
does,
he
though. We don't
saved
see what he
this
does.
plot critical person to just like he saved a random island of people or some random Marines that we just it is.
Yeah, and the one plot critical person he could have saved, he chose not to.
Well, Garp doesn't have a copy of the One Piece manga. He doesn't know like who's the main character.
He threw Dragon the key and told Ace wasn't shit I could do.
I know.
That's insane.
I mean, okay, no.
The translations definitely ruined that moment too, because the TCG saying K. I'm sorry, that's bro. Never.
I didn't like that either. But like
the Viz actually doing okay. I definitely hits a little bit harder because it's like he realizes like things have fucked up. There's not much you can say in that moment though, right?
Yeah. Garp busting Ace out of level 6 Impel down, not impossible. It would have been a little trickier than just the detention center at the Marine HQ. Like that was a little bit of a different situation there.
And also, we got to factor in Ace's entire thing here, right? Ace is the son of the most vicious demon imaginable. To the regular, hold on a second. Think about how the One Piece citizens view Gold D. Roger. They think that man is King Von. They're like the king of the pirates.
They did talk about him like that, though,
A pirate punched my mom in the face.
Didn't somebody tell Ace one time, like they like someone said something crazy about Roger or one of his people, whatever, and he chased them down to another island and then slimed them out. I'm 1000% certain there was a line that was there. That's just like that's crazy.
I'll pull it up.
Wouldn't be that deep for me. It's like, okay, fuck that guy, but it's just like I wouldn't run that deep. That's King
I believe it, but he know the truth. The same way he know, maybe he don't know, that his son was a bitch on God Valley, and he still let him just be that. Like dead ass. He knew. He may not have known. The fuck out of here.
I would have liked to
was
see
better at that age, bro.
when he was
he
in the
was in the G League, bro. Like what you want to do?
Fuck out of here. All right, so I'm sick of the excuses. I'm gonna let whoever go because I have to get my agenda off because I did come here for that.
Okay.
About Dragon and his lack of D-ness.
Yo, 2026, man. Don't worry.
Lack of Jesus.
Okay. I like that. I like it.
For sure. But go ahead. I know I just came in and interrupted, so I'll give me the green light and I'll go.
This is my good friend Sensei Leg Love, by the way, in case you guys don't know. We've known
how
him
you
for a
doing?
very, very long time. This is a brother of mine.
Hello, everyone. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the familiars. Shout out to the not so familiars.
Hi.
I hope everybody's having a beautiful Saturday.
Wait.
I've had a few things to drink, but I'm still coherent. And I'm ready to get my agenda off. I ain't gonna lie to you. So yeah,
I like how you didn't say you had alcohol. You said a few things to drink. That could be anything.
Yeah, it could have been anything. It could have been anything. I don't know who's sponsored here. I'm trying to be as respectful as possible while still being myself. You know?
Look, I'll just say, my one friend had a few things to drink last week, and he puked in the passenger seat of my car.
Exactly.
So
he's allergic to Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know. For sure. But go ahead, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but you guys give me the green light. I'm gonna go.
You're good. We're just thinking about Garp as a coward, obviously. That's all we're at.
Go ahead.
I feel like the Garp discussion always comes back every hour.
Yeah, it's a cyclical thing.
Because
he's
the main focus right now at the moment.
So my problem with Dragon. My problem with Dragon here, right now. This is. I have to preface this with I am Dragon's number one fan.
Friend.
Okay. I have him top 1 in the verse every top 30 stream.
Top 1?
Okay.
No, every time I have him top 1.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I want to hear you.
I have to preface this with that. So I have a lot of high hopes for him.
So you really think he's like, this is the guy. This is your man right here.
I thought that. I was willing to stand on Garp supremacy. I mean, on Dragon supremacy. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
okay.
So seeing that he was a part of God Valley really sparked my interest, right? So I'm like, this is amazing. I get to see this guy in his early stages of becoming the GOAT, right? Because I'll see him as the GOAT, right?
Yeah.
So for me to see him not only be a bitch, but not show any will of D in that entire sequence, and they spent a lot of time showing us Dragon. I felt so disappointed. So here's my issue, and I've had this argument. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What's the issue? Yeah.
So I've had this argument with so many people, and I don't not like Dragon as a character or anything like that. Again, this is just for agenda. So I've had this argument with a lot of people that, oh no, what was he supposed to do? Like what did Last say? He's just a rookie. He's excuses. So I was upset that he had a goal. Once his goal was set, I have to save these kids no matter what, right?
Yeah.
He failed miserably.
And he felt very bad about that.
Yeah, feeling bad don't mean shit. Everything in between is what matters to me, right?
I mean, to be fair, nobody saw that log jutsu happening, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
though.
I mean, he did. Hey, he knocked out a celestial dragon. He held a gun to his commanding officer.
For sure. But see, these are
a lot of
will of D. These are the before and the after.
He pulled the blammer on his commanding officer, bro. You got
this is after the fact, and I do not care about his commanding officer. If his commanding officer is not
I do.
If he did that to Garp though instead,
it's very different. It's very different. It's very different.
So
you know what? So this is my point, right? So I'm gonna go back to the moment he has both kids. He's running. I forgot the god knight's name that took him that stab.
Maffy
stabs him. Right? He drops the babies. That's fine. It happens. I get that.
Hey, but there's a benefit to it though. There's a big benefit to that drop though.
And so I mean, yeah,
win evil.
Hilarious.
Shout out to Kakarot.
I gotta counter your agenda real fast because you just reminded me of something very important, Sensei.
What's up, dog?
Think about this. He accomplished exactly as much as Luffy did during Marineford.
Which
basically
is
nothing. So if you hate dragons,
I love that you brought that up. I love that you brought that up because that's why I said the ending doesn't matter to me as much. It's everything that happens in between. Let's use Marineford and this for Dragon and Luffy. Both of them failed miserably, right?
Yep.
The difference is Luffy had so much of a better showing as a D than Dragon did.
I would argue
I'm saying that's
the same showing.
Absolutely not.
There is not as much screen time between the two. So
there is not. So we have to factor in the fact that one is the main character. That's what we getting into. It's a missed opportunity.
Unfair.
He gets stabbed.
Really do.
He gets stabbed. He drops the baby. He's about to be killed, right? Because the math is standing over him like laughing, right?
Yeah.
Then the they ain't Yonko right now. Rocks Pirates burst through, being chased by Garp. Yeah. This is a moment of awe for Dragon. And instead, I kind of wanted that to be a moment of resolve for him.
Yeah.
Now, again, that's a choice by Oda. So all of this goes down to why didn't Oda do? But it's in the story, so I have to, talk about it. Mm-hmm. Instead of dad and looking over and looking at these quote unquote monsters, I wanted to see more like resolve. No, do I think he was capable of beating anyone or standing a chance? No, I also didn't think Luffy was. But Luffy was the same person that stood in front of Whitebeard and said crazy shit, stood in front of Mihawk and said crazy shit, stood in front of 3 admirals and attacked them.
So,
awakened Conqueror's Haki when he was getting beat up. Like, these are things. Obviously, he's the main character. I get that. But there's other characters that aren't the main character that have the will of D, that have shown their will to do something even against insurmountable odds. Dragon did not do that.
I would say that Luffy pretty much realized the person he wanted to be early on. Shanks kind of inspired him, and so at age like 7 or 8, he's like, "This is what I'm about. This is what I'm going to do." I just think it just happened later for Dragon.
The
Dragon
others
was
took
like
a little bit longer, and I think that's
I'm going to
fine,
be a
'cause
Marine.
that's like a very real portrayal and stuff.
My dad is this famous Marine. I'm going to go join the Marines, and then like this might have been his first or second fucking mission. Is this?
But I
And
do
he's
see where
like,
the glove is
this
coming
is
from,
his
though, because
moment.
like him
He's a
having
trainee in this
kind of
moment
like what
too.
happened in Marineford. That would have been
He's a
fine
seaman
training. That was
recruit, pretty much. Yeah.
That's essentially what I wanted. Like, my bad. Go ahead, Jay.
So
I'm
what
with
I
that
can
with
say is you can compare this Dragon moment to Luffy and what's his Poor Shemi. Remember when Luffy and Poor Shemi happened in the Great Terminal?
Yes.
That is, I would say that is the accurate where Luffy has no power, but he won't snitch, even though he's getting beaten brutally by spiked gloves. It's the same way as Dragon in the face of
It just took a
all
little
kinds
later.
of
Yes,
things that are
Dragon is
outside of
17
his
in
time.
God Valley. That's when Luffy went out on his journey. Dragon obviously wasn't there yet. He didn't have his devil fruit. He didn't have hockey. He was a Marine recruit. Yeah,
And I get that, but he was still a D, and that's my thing. So like, I look back at Law. I look back at Law as a child.
You wanted to see
But
traits.
is it Houston? Exactly. I look back at Law as a child standing up to the Doflamingo Pirates.
Okay, but you know what? You know who else
with
is
no devil fruit, no hockey. He's just, I'm not doing shit. You saying I'm on my own. I'm doing this. They could have killed him then and there.
But you can't use.
Go ahead, I'm sorry. My bad. It was a lot.
You can't. Go ahead. Go. He may go. Go.
No, I'm sorry. I was just saying, Dragon did go against like his boss and everybody. Like he did stand against them.
I think what it means is someone that actually means something. Like
someone that means something to the story.
Officer, it's like we're not gonna care. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna. I don't give a damn in the SBS if they go and tell us that. But if it was like Garp or whatever, that would be nice because at least we have a character that we can connect with, whatever for that moment.
I would say though the D argument is weak just because you have Jaguar D Soul, right? And we're just
Saul did the same thing.
Saul sucked.
What did he do?
I mean, Saul
he didn't do nothing.
All
Saul did was get frozen and fall into some water. He didn't do anything.
What he's talking about is Saul when he flipped. He saw what was going wrong and stuff. He flipped and then went over to
Okay, so let me.
realize something was
What's
wrong,
a
right?
bigger threat? Him standing up to pre-time skip
Aokiji?
pre-admiral Aokiji or Holy?
Yes. What do you mean? There's the okay, my bad. I look at it.
Death, bro. That's
It's right. It's equally insurmountable. He had no chance against this odd.
Yeah.
Dragon had no chance against this odd, but they
And
still
Saul could have smacked his boy, bro. Come on.
No.
But you gotta think about this. That's actually to counter the agenda. That's the most D stuff you could possibly do from Dragon because he is in a
not
place.
do nothing?
He's with Kaido. He's with Roger. He's with Garp. All these legends. He's like, I should stay on a team. He's the only person on the whole island that's like, I'm on no teams. I'm against everybody. All smoke. He pulled a Luffy. He said, "Who got meat?
I'm with
he
that,
gonna eat
but
it."
like
Pause.
in between that, it felt like he was being handled like a side character, not
he
like
was.
a D.
Yeah,
So
because that's Luffy at the
but
beginning.
I also think
He's
the
blue
flashback-
Luffy.
The flashback also have to remember too because I had to tell this myself too, look low, because I was the same way as well when this whole thing was happening. I'm like, why couldn't we get a little bit more out of it? But I also had to tell myself too, this is originally supposed to be Loki and Harold's flashback before
You're
we
right.
pivoted into the God Valley stuff. So
Yeah.
it's like we kind of
Oda was like, you know what, I might as well do it now.
Yeah. So and my thing is too though, I'm still of the belief that we are going to get stuff with Dragon like from a different perspective because to be honest though, like Kuma's was
And
the
I'm
biggest
positive
ideal thing
we
for
are.
that. Because Kuma, like we got to see parts of God Valley through him before actually getting to see the moment. So I do think that's something that Oda will do. And when we get to Dragon, we actually get to see maybe more of Garp. That perspective thing, we'll actually see a lot more. We may even see stuff from before God Valley that gets added in after. I don't like it in the moment now, but it will
Exactly, and that's really what my agenda. My agenda is in the now. I still look at him as who I looked at him before, but it's like if this is gonna be his origin, which I know it's not, or like if this is gonna be his crowning moment to show me that he is different from everyone else because he's a D, it was poor. That was it. Like, you know what I mean? Like I know that in the future, Oda's going to show us something that, you know, lets us know, like, oh, he's just as about it as Garp and Luffy and Law and any other D that we've met that would do something that no other like, you know, a lot of people like that's just stupid for them to do. Like, well, all the D's do stupid shit.
He gonna pop back up in a flashback. He gonna lick his hand and gonna smack the back of a celestial dragon head and
I would love that.
I would love that. That's what Dragon's gonna do.
I would love that. In the present time, I'm hoping that will be the case because I do need to see Dragon go in. I mean, we waited kind of a long time already as it is. He's got to show something.
Yeah. You know? So yeah, that's really my agenda.
I do think it delivers.
That's really my agenda. I just feel like he was handled bitch-like.
No, I get you. Like, compared to like Law, for example, I think Law is first showing as a member of the D. You know, like it's like everything. Like, okay, that has some impact to it, but
you know, and that was really all I was going off of. I've been into a few arguments where people said, well, and it's so funny, Jay. I thought that was the direction you were going when you said the D argument is kind of weak because the island is full of Ds and they all ran and died because they were being hunted. And I'm like, no, don't do that. But yeah, like the Ds that had names that we knew had moments that made them Ds were like, all right, you have to stand against these odds knowing damn well you can't win. Mm-hmm. Whether you win, lose, run away, I'm not run away, but like win, lose, get away, or, you know, die, it happens.
I think Pork Gas D Rouge died kind of in a sad way. I don't know. I mean,
but her odds were. Her situation was a little tough. I have to hide this pregnancy and hold it for longer than I would. That was her like odds.
Yeah, but okay, I get it. What about Ace? He died like a coward.
Bro, Ace as a child stood against those bandits. All right.
He is a coward. I hate Ace.
Right. Because like I said, if you were in those bullets,
and risk your life.
Exact same thing, bro.
I just hate Ace. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good, bro. I ain't mad at you. I'll let Brock hear you say that though.
So let me read like a couple more super chats, and then we can do this game really quick.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bet it up. I'm muting.
Thanks, Lake Love. Appreciate you. We got DJ Hasta. 503 with $10. Egghead Anime or Marineford Anime. Better reveals, better flashback, better fights. I actually disagree. I disagree with that. The Marineford Anime is pretty undefeated for me in terms of just the experience.
It's pretty good, yeah. I don't have a problem with it.
Oh, I might be the only person. I don't like the Marineford Anime adaptation. That's interesting.
Really? You don't like Whitebeard stabbing Aokiji and Aokiji saying no, like out of nowhere?
No.
It's one of the funniest things in the anime by a distance. You need to see that.
I think the Marineford Anime. This is gonna sound crazy. It is a subject and a victim of pre-time skip, and the Marineford could have been so much more. Picture Marineford post-time skip. Well, imagine how insane that'd be.
But that's the novelty of it. It's just
at
honest.
The time,
Ceros, you know what that kind of reminds me of too? If you've read Toriko and know about Cooking Festival.
Yes,
that's what I would hope.
The idea is that Oda said that like by the end of the story, it's gonna make Marineford look like nothing in comparison, and it's like we can kind of see where that's building to now.
Whole Cake Island made Marineford look a little bit interesting.
Well, now imagine what the final war is gonna be.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah,
it's gonna make it look like a puddle in comparison.
He's like, I added hockey, so there's a whole new power system. Watch this.
We have competitive Gooner is a crazy name for $2.
Wow.
Can dwarves and giants breed? How would that work? Don't answer that question.
They exist.
I don't even know.
They're called
Gabon answered it in the order. This is a matter of reading comprehension. Scott Gabon already answered this. We already.
No, he actually no. So the Dosunda does were a different one. Oda revealed the Zushin Dodos, and those are Tontadas and giants. Don't ask me how it fucking works, but
all right,
it does apparently. They're very rare, as from what Oda said.
Fujimoto-esque Oda is what he is.
We have a very sweet super chat from Big Mike with a Y, 2008. Today is my 30th birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, big dog. Birthday. Your life is over. You're 30.
Yeah, 30 is it hits you.
All downhill from here.
There's somebody else turning 30 soon, but I won't say anything. Just wanted to say I love the Reverie and your channels. Been in love with One Piece since COVID. Hopefully by 40 I can rewatch it to start to finish it with my future wife and kids. Oh, that's beautiful. I hope so too, Mike.
Aww,
Yeah,
that's
what a
so
really
sweet.
super chat.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's amazing. We have thoughtful.
Happy birthday, Don. Take a fucking shot.
Yes, there you go. We have thoughtful free space with $20. It was mentioned earlier in the stream that the last road poneglyph might be an Elbaph. Do you think Harald or another giant moved it from Fishman Island?
I mean, it would make sense for Harald. He was at Fishman Island after Roger's crew was there to see it, and he is a giant. So he
right?
It's tattooed on Saul's back.
I wouldn't be. He's like Merrick from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Robin, you need to read the hieroglyphics on my back. But yeah, no, Harold could 100% have moved that thing. Yeah.
We have Code Ones said, what are your top 3 theories you guys fought for that you're proud came true? For me, it was Yamato not joining, ZKK not happening, and Shanks having a twin. Well, I don't know if Yamato not joining is a theory or ZKK not happening is a theory either. I think that's just...
I don't know. All I know is that Road was the sun god, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, that was,
my favorite theory that I got right was Luffy being a Zoan, and I lost my old YouTube channel because of it. So that's really very happy about that.
I'm sorry.
I went through hell calling that boy the rubber hose fruit. Everybody was like, "That's stupid." No, it's like Bugs Bunny. It makes sense. And everybody was just saying I was stupid. So I'm happy about that. That's about the biggest thing I got.
Don't you love to see it?
Yeah, but Yamato definitely joined. Yeah.
We have Vice 7713 for $20. I'd take Wapple as King of Elbaph over King Kunta, aka Harold.
I understood that reference.
Okay. Wapple, you give him money, and he's gonna be like, "Yes."
I get that. Okay.
Wapple actually brought wealth and prosperity to Black Drum Kingdom without bending over to the world government faster than they could say, "Drop your pants." Okay.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
$20 donation.
Wapple would be the biggest sellout.
Honestly,
Wapple
worth
would be
it.
the biggest sellout.
Honestly worth it.
Wapple, just had money. He just basically established a new kingdom, and he's like, "Make me another king," and they're like, "Yeah, all right, you got money, sure."
I like how Frankie uses Wapple metal.
We have Cam Sulong. I love the Naruto references, but where are the Bleach references at? LOL hot take. I got Bleach over Naruto.
Zoro's gonna go Bankai. And that's gonna happen.
Zoro's gonna go Bankai.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Someone said read my previous super chat, and it's more just tell them about Mihawk over Shanks, which we kind of did. So I guess we that prophecy. Kid is a Liverpool fan. Is Liverpool of One Piece too many L's? Yeah, that's really funny considering Kid would never win anything. We won a title, so you can hold that, loser. All right. Anyway, let's keep going. Mega Dark Mane. That's a great name. As a former self-hater, Harold needs to read more to me as him not knowing how to forgive himself and using self-flagellation as his way to gain atonement, which led to his destruction. It sounds like you used a lot of big words for no reason.
Yeah,
I understand.
Yeah, you used some 12th grade level vocabulary. You can use 6th grade level vocabulary for that.
You lost me, man.
Yeah.
Flagellation.
Flagellation.
That's referring to him ripping off his.
So he's flatulent. What is this word? I don't care about these big words.
I thought flatulence was like farting and shit.
Yeah, this boy farting on himself. We don't care about this. Get out of here with your weird stuff.
Isn't farting? Don't everybody fart on their own? Does something make people fart?
Ghosts.
Chestnut, do you know?
What?
Can skeletons fart is the real question. That's
Ask Brooke.
No,
Brooke,
they
I think
can't.
Brooke can canonically fart. Yeah.
I mean, he can, but in real life, no.
Okay. And then the last one I want to read, which is actually hilarious. Dragon is a liberal Mr. Satan, which I find very funny.
I 100% facts,
bro. I swear it, bro.
That's facts.
I'm off my box, bro.
Okay,
that's kind of a.
Because if I find out the nigga's a fraud in real life, I promise you the internet is gonna hear about it.
Sorry, I know you've had to wait long.
I am here.
The next.
No, you are all good. You are all good. Yes, we do have our next game, but before we do that, we have our little special segment. Brought to you by by your Discord, specifically two of your favorits, Ham and Luck.
Oh Christ! All right, yeah, this is good.
That they would love to share with the class. So everyone, I hope you enjoy.
I'm
very excited.
I'm very terrified.
Oh, this is amazing.
A manga?
Yes.
JD manga. Look,
Yo.
this is a dead chopper and rats with hats. I
Oh
love
my
it.
god, poor Chopper.
Where's
This is a crazy thing to be known
Yes, I'm about
for.
to say.
Yeah.
Is insane.
That's adorable.
Oh my
Look at all
Justice
the
for Chopper.
There is an
man.
arrow through
Okay.
his head. Decapitation wasn't enough. You had to take another shot.
Yeah, you,
Well,
you gotta kill him like 3 times
You
to
know?
make sure he dies. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Insane.
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe Drake.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it.
I'm here to delay the market ranking. The 5 elder frauds serve the most feetless of them all. Is that me?
Oh my god.
Chomp move? You cannot. Okay, my God, this is ridiculous. Okay, so in case you guys are not familiar, we have an agenda piece stock market in the Discord, right? Where you can invest in your favorite characters based on how each chapter goes along. So that's the whole market gimmick here. So yeah, little plug. You can allow the market to deploy. Our stocks must remain at all costs. Mihawk, stop him. Okay, what's the next page?
Insane.
Oh my God, the JoJo Mihawk. Wait, what is my weapon?
Is that a
What is my
paddle? You have a paddle?
I love
There's no way I have a
That
paddle.
looks like
What
a
is that?
bat or
Oh,
something.
it's
I don't
you
know.
have a cricket bat.
Is
You're
that a
holding
cricket bat?
Yeah, it looks like
It's
a
a cricket
bat.
bat. Yeah.
A cricket bat is my weapon of choice. This is fantastic.
I mean, that'll fuck somebody up for sure.
Oh, yeah,
But,
yeah.
like,
Let's
yeah.
not put some hockey on it.
Mind you,
Yeah, it's pretty
they
dangerous.
drew all this,
Was
so
hockey on
this
it?
is pretty nice from them.
Impressive.
Yes.
That is a fire
Merphy
time. Yeah.
cammed
So
up
shout
for
out to
this.
Ham
Crazy.
and like the strongest postponer in the
JJ
world
favorite.
versus the
Oh,
strongest
boy.
postponer of today.
The fact that he. Oh my god. There was so
Body,
much.
yo, hold on, Mihawk's body is crazy.
Oh, you're approaching me. Yeah, that feels so crazy. I love
Oh,
that.
so you're approaching me.
So you're approaching me.
This is a new Abby. It's my new Abby. I have to have that. You're not getting any
Okay.
upscale from me, Mihawk. So what's your weapon? Is it a sword?
Oh my god.
Yo, that face.
These pictures are amazing.
These are great.
Oh my god. This Kinemon face. This is a Kinemon face. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's great.
I call it the.
Oh, it's a lint roller.
It's a lint
It's a lint roller.
Oh my god.
I've seen it's a lint roller. It's a comb.
It was too big to be called a lint roller.
It's somewhere.
Hilarious.
Massive, thick, heavy, and far too rough. It was not a sword. Oh, Berserk reference.
That's
Crazy.
a Berserk reference. I thought it was the Berserk sword for a second. That's why I
East
was
Blue
yeah.
Fodder Destroyer.
I'm with it.
Oh my god.
All right, what's the next
Let's
man?
see.
Oh, we got an
Ooh.
epic.
I clash.
Yo,
That's some good
I'm kinda
art.
clean though. Look at the stance. The art is phenomenal.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I didn't know you could stand stuff like that. That's crazy. Idle man high.
Promised
Oh my God.
attack. You're sick.
So, so Murphy, you should know this. This is literally like Berserk, Guts versus Griffith. It's the same stance
Yeah,
panels.
it's the exact
Yeah, no,
same
I
thing.
know. I know.
Nice.
It's a battle on the hill.
This is amazing. Jay didn't deflect my sword or block my swing. No, he postponed his attacks.
That I have no way of dodging. That's crazy.
It's about reaching his conclusion.
I still have a fraud on my
Brought
sleeve.
up my sleeve is crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Owner of the 3/5 style, divine to Porter, pirate hunters.
The Porter?
Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Racist agenda.
This is crazy.
Oh my god.
Wow, the
Ibra
zebra.
Zimri just last week. I have no trouble finishing you
Yo.
up as well. I'm afraid you've underestimated my ratness. Is that a dead rat in the top right? It's crazy.
No, that's a zebra.
That's
Jay's mortal enemy.
zebra. Oh.
Yeah, so there's a theory that I said I wouldn't
Whoa.
get low diffed by a zebra. That's why.
But you know, hawks involved in Africa.
A theory he says.
Jesus.
Evolved. Hawks Africa.
Hawks.
What is
What?
going on?
That's crazy.
Yes, go.
Bruh. Spotted.
Oh, we're turning on me.
Yo,
Okay,
that,
I
that
love
gleam.
You turn Zoro on Mihawk. That's crazy.
it. Outcome of the duel postponed again.
I get it.
The will of delays triumphs once again, but what does the future hold for Jay? ... To be continued. ...
To be continued.
This is amazing, honestly. They should
That's
publish
great.
that.
That is so
Maybe
good.
Smile, maybe happy.
That is fire.
That's good.
That
He
is
laughed.
so good.
Can send it to you.
Yeah, send that to me. My community
So that you
is
have
That's
it.
amazing.
creative. My community
That's
is
amazing.
way
Yeah, they've been working on that for a little bit. They
Yeah, so
they rushed it
that
to
took
have it
some
ready
time,
for
though.
today. So
Well, thank you guys.
Go.
That's amazing. We love creative. You see what you can do without AI, guys? Isn't that great?
Actually, even better.
W anti-AI plug. We love that.
Yeah, fuck AI.
Except for the AI Pokemon. That shit is amazing.
What?
Fuck that too.
Nah,
I have no idea what you're
that
talking
National
about.
Geographic
I've actually
Pokemon
never. I've
shit is
seen like
so fire.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys just gotta see it. It's like a national. It's like,
it's a Geodude thing. It's worthless. It's trash.
bro, it's so fire, bro. I love. They just dropped the Greninja one.
I've seen better Dojinshi. I'm sick of these games.
I don't even know what that is.
That's crazy. Jay, real quick, I gotta bounce. I got some stuff. So,
Okay.
the invite as always, man, and you know.
Hey, I miss you, dog. Be great, brother.
I miss you too, brother. I miss you too, man. I'll see you
I'ma
guys soon,
holler at
okay?
you.
Have a good holidays if I don't see y'all. So,
Later.
Yeah, take it easy, dog.
Ciao.
Murphy, are you about to leave? Yes, I can tell. I was like, Murphy, no. All right. Thanks for coming through, Murphy.
Thank you so much. This has been a lot of fun.
Yes.
See you guys.
Bye, Murphy.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy.
All right.
Good for a couple more minutes, like 15.
Yeah,
20
I didn't.
minutes. I have a thing. at 8.
When
yeah.
I told everybody it was only going to be 2 to 4 hours, so we're already over time. So,
Oh, really? Yeah, wow.
I bet.
I was
Yeah.
describing this
Perfect.
to my friends last night because they don't know what this is, and I'm just like, yeah, it's like a stream with all the One Piece YouTubers. It goes for like 12 hours sometimes.
Never. No, I don't think.
Yeah.
that.
The
I don't think
agenda?
That's the
community-
top 50s. That's the top 50s that
Yeah,
goes for
I don't-
12 hours.
I don't think the community's got the same stamina it used to be able to go that long with One Piece.
Oh, I
content.
can't. I used to
Yeah.
do my streams like 3-4 hours. Now it's 2 hours are enough to make me like tired.
Yeah. So even when I stream, like it's an hour, and I'm just like, yo, I'm ready. I'm tired. Man.
Bro, I'm happy
Everybody's
everybody here
old
is
now, bro.
30 years old. That's good. I only
Yeah,
stream for 20.
everybody's old now.
Yeah,
We're getting
man,
old.
we got 30-year-olds. We got people hitting 30 really soon. We got a young.
We're as old as One Piece.
I'm wearing a fucking cardigan.
Just
Older than One Piece.
Oh god, you're a dad, man. It's over.
Yeah.
I'm not that baby. I'm 25. That's not that young. I feel like
You're good. Yeah, you're fine.
Don't let
Karen-
him lie to you. You're
Karen's a baby.
Yes.
Karen's a baby as well. Karen, you're 25, right, or 26?
26.
26.
If you know what a VHS is, you're 100 years old. It's too late.
Yeah, I have a VHS.
Oh, you old. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
hate to
old,
see
man.
it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I haven't had a VHS since I was like 5 years old, and only at my grandma's house. I've never owned a VHS.
Well, VHSs came out in 1823, so you were 5, so
They
you're
did.
about 170, I think.
Did they really?
No, that's just made up.
I'm
a-
like, what?
I'm lying. I'm gaslighting. Let me live.
I'm like the 1800s. It never
The
lasted that long.
Mexican-American War was broadcast on VHS back in the day.
Karen, it's okay. Just let him finish. Okay.
That's hilarious.
Games, right, guys?
Yeah. Games. So.
Yes.
So let's do a couple of rounds of this game. So Karen, you want to explain the game to us?
Yes.
After I finish dying 1 second.
You all right?
Excuse me?
I choked on my water. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, I hate when that happens. It's awful.
Okay. The Mexican American comment got me. Okay. Okay, so yes, Jay has the wheel behind him, which has everyone's name on it. Sad that tons of people left, but we can still do it with a couple of us.
Yeah.
I'll be Morge.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
We'll have him as Morge. Oh, well, I can just actually
So
write
we
the name
have
down.
a couple random agendas that are popular within the community. Jay is going to spin the wheel and at random say, okay, this first spin is going to be the for stance. And then the second name is going to be the against stance. Then I will spin my wheel. It's going to land on a little random agenda. And I mean, even if you don't agree with it, you have to take the for or against stance that was assigned to you. Make sense?
That's it. Simple enough.
Sounds good.
Ready.
All right, let's spin the good old wheel. We're gonna spin it like 8
Spin the wheel, Ricky man.
We're not gonna get to everyone here. Let's hit it again. How did I get to hit it again? Oh my god, 3 hiddens in a row. Hold on.
What?
Hayden
Get
comes
him
back
in here.
Yeah, bring him back. He just
Okay, so I love how we just got Merphy. So we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna slowly spin. Okay, we got Merphy again. So I'm gonna spin to Ceros. There we go.
Hey,
all right. So
hi.
we got Ceros.
What
So,
random
Sarah-
stance do you put him on, the for or against?
4.
Also, I'm sure I'm not on that list, so you can add me.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can be
sure.
somebody who left.
Yeah, let's do that.
Doesn't matter what it is. I'm about to win. I don't care nothing about nothing.
Yeah.
That you got more confidence than Dragon got D.
That's crazy.
Yeah, how about like an easy way to do it is like when you spin it and nobody's here, you could just like to the next one on the left or something until we.
Yeah,
get...
that make the most
that
sense.
would probably make it quicker.
Or you can just point to people and pin them against each other.
We do it like Russian roulette.
Oh boy.
Hidden again.
Hidden again. That's so funny. Oh my god, Hime's up next. This is funny. All right, Hime versus Ceros. Hime is against. What is the agenda? What are we going for here?
Oh my god,
yeah, we're
please.
doing
That's
the spin,
something that I stand for.
See here.
Okay, so would Roger have become king of the pirates if Rock was still alive?
Okay.
So, Ceros, you would argue yes, he would, and Hime, you have to argue no, he wouldn't.
Okay, so who starts? Like, how does that work?
Whoever feels like they're ready to start can start.
All right, so I'm for would Roger have become king of the pirates? He would have become king of the pirates?
Yeah, he still would have, even though Rox was alive.
Okay, got you. Easy work. See, Roger would have easily become king of the pirates, even if Rox was still alive, simply by virtue of one fact and one fact alone. Rox didn't even care about piracy. Rox cared about being ignorant, not piracy, which is two different things. Easy work right there. Because think about this, right? Roger said, "Oh, I'm gonna circumnavigate the world." He's the first pirate to do so. Morgan's put that in his little black book and said, "I got this in the bag," and he ate that bag and he put that bag of chips inside of his pocket. He became king of the pirates. Easy work. Rox has a whole different goal. Rox is worthless, and it's a whole argument. It doesn't even matter because Roger is gonna be in every universe and every conceivable thing king of the pirates. No question about it.
Okay.
I gotta hear this counter.
Oh my god, I'm
good.
like, this should have gone for a Rox fan, but whatever. So I personally think that since I'm against, Rox wouldn't have allowed Roger to become king of the pirates just because he would have become king of the world and he would have just been the only king that exists. So with that, he's top one. Nobody else can be king because if he wants to be king of the world, nobody can be king under him. So with that alone, him alive, he would have defeated Emu, become king of the world, and that's it. No more kings under him. So that's my
there would be no kings under him because Roger would make a new title, God of all pirates, because he's better than that. You're thinking that's you're 100% correct. I agree. Huh?
Let's do a poll.
Roger and Garp to literally stop Rox, and they couldn't even kill him. And they ended KO. You really think that Roger cannot beat
100% because that was pre-mustache Roger. That was pre-mustache Roger. Think about how strong mustaches are. Remember?
That's powerful.
Think about Tekking's videos before the mustache. He didn't have the best set. He got that mustache.
Literally 90% of my comments now are "Holy shit, you have a mustache!" Like,
exactly. It's engagement. It's an engagement thing, and if you're engaged with the content
now. Are we really mustache scaling now?
Yeah, we're mustache scaling because you can put your mustache. It's a black blade because it's a black mustache. Thus, that's a Mihawk scale. I mean, so we got it up there. What's up?
Whitebeard had a mustache and he still died. Like, you know, that's the thing.
He had a beard.
What is this big thing that is coming out of his?
His name is Whitebeard. Don't disrespect Whitebeard crosswise. We don't disrespect the manliest man, the master of my dad. Don't disrespect my father.
My father is crazy. But Rox is just top one. You just can't go against him.
I'm sorry. I agree. He is top one, but see, Roger's top 0 because he's beyond the scale. What's up? I'm just saying.
Roger was, let's be honest, Roger was just a simp on God Valley. That's what he was. Rox was actually there for his family. Rox had an actual goal. Rox,
I mean,
look how our family gets. Look how our family gets to. Look at Harold, dead.
Shit.
Roger also died. Like, hello.
Roger died of his own choice. He did his own thing. He was like, "Hey guys, I'm about to inspire an entire generation." You know what Harold inspired? A flashback 30 chapters.
This is what gets you.
So from the
mustache agenda, this is where it all comes down.
From the poll, we have Ceros winning 57% to 43%.
Oh, it was close.
Congratulations.
That was close.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
So
that was fun.
Good job.
That was good job.
Highly entertaining. All right. So next up, let's do another spin.
Well, the other two are going to be Chestnut and Tekking, are they not?
Wow, I actually rolled right to Chestnut. This is actually this. Can you guys see that?
It was destined.
It was
perfect.
You see the T there, right? Because
Yeah, I can see it.
You
Yeah,
see
yeah.
nut. You see.
And what stance are we giving
You
her?
see nut.
We're giving Chestnut. Oh wow, we're giving Chestnut against it. And then I'm guessing it's Tekking or Sensei.
It's just
Yeah, I mean, we just
might as well do Tekking. It's only 4 people in here. Might as well.
Well, if
Yeah.
I keep going left, it's gonna get to Tekking.
eventually you'll hit me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Tekking is 4. So then the spin.
All right, I am 4.
Tekking is 4.
Okay, so would Luffy still have beaten Katakuri if he did not nerf himself?
Yeah.
Okay. So go. Who wants to go first?
Damn, second got to be 4. Chestnut against.
For
So-
Luffy beating Katakuri if he didn't nerf himself. Okay.
Yes.
gotcha.
So I would
That's
be
a- that's
against.
a
I'd say
steep hill to
Luffy wouldn't
climb.
beat him.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I mean
would
that,
say he would. Okay.
so
You wanna
that's pretty easy. Oh,
Yeah.
you want to go
You
first?
wanna go first? You can go
I
first.
can go
Yeah,
first.
absolutely.
All right,
Go
let
ahead.
me get the against argument out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's pretty obvious that Katakuri had beaten Luffy not only in speed, in power. His Devil Fruit control was better. He was an awakened Devil Fruit user. Luffy wasn't able to get any substantial hit on him before that period, and we can always make the argument that, well, Luffy also got nerfed by, the poison arrows. He was also fighting at a disadvantage, but like even still, like that's just how piracy works, right? So if Katakuri didn't even the playing field, he would have won. Like regardless, because those like poison darts or arrows, whatever you want to call them, would still have hit Luffy. Luffy still would have taken that damage. And without Katakuri like piercing his abdomen, he probably would have just very easily beaten Luffy. So I just don't see Luffy getting a substantial hit on Katakuri at that moment unless Katakuri does that to himself.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Tell him.
So there's one thing with your argument that you are sadly forgetting, Chestnut, and that it's Luffy is the main character and he's got that plot armor. So of course we all know where this is gonna go. Katakuri doesn't nerf himself. He stabs Luffy right in the gut and he goes down. We see the resin bubbles begin to pop around him, and we get Gear 5th Luffy against Katakuri. He turns into like a cuckoo clock or a fork or a knife or some shit and just starts to carve up Katakuri. And like, there we go. And then the legend is born right then and there in the mirror world. Luffy's jumping around like Joy Boy, and then proceeds to jump out of the mirror world and then kick the shit out of Big Mom. And then Luffy has just become absurdly strong at that point. So now you have Katakuri and one of the Yonko dead at Arc Early. So fantastic. Great. Love it.
I love that. So would it be because Luffy like dies and we're assuming that like similar to what happened in Wano? Is that the argument?
I've always assumed. Hey,
look who it is.
Yeah, I've always assumed it was Luffy has to master Gear 4th before dying will unlock Gear 5th. So dying at like Impel Down wouldn't have done it. He would have just died. But he already had Gear 4th. He had Snake Man at that point. He was right there. He gets Gear 5th. He gets it. Yeah.
That's like the greatest argument ever.
I was about to say argument. You didn't really. You kind of got cheated there, Chestnut. I'm not gonna lie. You kind of got owed.
I mean,
you got owed by the question.
I mean, like, if we're going by like reason and logic, like the answer
that
is
is in anime.
But
That
if
is
we're going-
reason and logic.
But if we're going based on pure plot armor agenda, the answer is yes. And you know,
Well, you gotta be unreasonable and ignorant. That's the point of agenda.
Look, Luffy Gear 5th defeats a Yonko. It just happens differently now, and he takes out Big Mom instead of Kaido. Whatever.
Yeah, Tekking went off the walls. He tapped into the Tekking of lightning. He just went he went crazy.
Speaking of King of Lightning, Cole, how you doing, man? Welcome.
Hey, dude.
Hello, can I be
Young
heard?
Cole.
Yes.
Welcome.
Yeah,
You hear you.
All right,
man.
listen, I stopped postponing. All right, I stopped postponing. I'm here.
It's 6 hours.
Postponing like a true Mihawk fan. Well done.
Listen, man. Listen, I'm here to support. Right now, I am chopped as hell. Like I am chopped and screwed like T-Pain. I am cooked.
Hey, let's get it.
Hey, Cole, do you want to play a game?
Yeah.
What kind of game? Whoa, is there like a little guy on a tricycle? Because if not, then if so, then hell no. I'm walking out.
We're spinning the wheel right now, and
we now outnumber everybody.
We're picking opponents, and
You should just throw him into the fire.
And against, and then we're gonna spin another wheel, and you have to be for or against for whatever topic comes up. That's the game.
Oh really? Oh, so
Yeah.
you're forced into an agenda role. Jesus, okay.
Yeah,
Look, if I slur or if I stumble, it's because I just got a whole bunch of
I like
over
that.
here, dude. Like,
I like that.
Oh,
No, did you get your wisdom teeth out?
Yeah. No. Root canal.
Oh, damn! This is like,
Okay,
you're like
Honestly,
medical.
Cole,
rolled up.
you don't have to be. You don't have to be here, Cole.
I need to go
Yeah,
back
you're
again.
ner-
I need to
you're
go back
nerfed.
again.
You're-
You did not have to be
Oh,
here,
man.
Cole. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You'd get
I
root
really
canal
did.
and
and goes up. Can we start power scaling
root
Cole
canal,
a bit
listen.
higher
Can we
now?
power scale Cole? So
Antibiotics and painkillers right here. Saddle up.
Oh,
He's-
damn,
he-
those are the good
he's-
stuff.
He's root canal nerfed right now. We can't really
I'm
put
nerfed.
him in the.
I'm definitely
he's-
nerfed.
No.
yeah, we can't. Not nerf
Yeah.
Cole, right? This is like a
I
one
love it- I love it
HP.
when
This
the
is
guy
one
comes in
HP
with,
Cole
like,
right now.
Like the little needles, like, yo, here it comes. I'm like, oh, fucking, oh, man, here we go, yeah.
Cue the Kingdom Hearts low health music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we
I'm
got
also
one
like
H-
jamming on my sock. I have one sock. That's it.
We got
I've
one
yet
HP.
to I've yet to finish Kingdom Hearts. I should probably finish that game.
That should be
Should,
an extra.
man.
Do it
Make
in
it a
2
stream
hour
thing.
increments
Yeah,
and
make
just
it-
do it
make
over
it
the
a stream
course of a year.
Yeah.
We got
Make it a
one
stream
HP.
thing.
So we got one HP Cole here. Cole, you didn't have to show up at all. You did not, but thank you.
Nah.
Yeah, that's
I
damn.
appreciate it.
No, I had to.
So
Privilege.
Cole, I do have a question for you. Who has
Alright,
the
shoot.
strongest womb in One Piece?
You heard that right.
Whoa, wait, what the?
Yes, you heard it right.
Wait, what?
Yes, the
Boy,
strongest.
I'm talking about like 6 hours. Goddamn.
Yeah, so we were talking about womb scaling. So in my last stream,
God.
somebody wanted to dedicate a shrine to Ida from One Piece, and we were talking about great mothers. And someone's like, "Oh, Rouge." And I'm like, "What did Rouge do besides give birth to Ace?" And it was like, "Well, hold on, she held Ace for an extra year." And we're like, "Oh wow, that's a powerful womb. She must have coated her womb with Conqueror's Haki, right?" So then from there, we got into womb scaling. When I'm like, "Hold on, now what about Otahime's womb? Because she gave birth to, Poseidon,
That big
and
ass
you got
fish.
Big Mom,
Yeah.
and then you got Kuma's mom. So we got into a womb scaling debate. So I just wanted to know.
Hold on, wait.
But Kuma's mom was also
we
huge,
as,
though,
like,
wasn't she?
Are we
she was
as
tiny.
No,
Oh,
she
what's
was
white
she?
and
huge.
black
Yeah.
and Asian males allowed to even have a say on this
We-
one? Like,
yeah,
shouldn't
we're
it just
100%. Yeah, we're 100%.
That's
Yeah.
it. We walk away.
Oh,
Are we
100%. We're
allowed
allowed.
to say this? What?
King. We're
Everybody had
I
an
already
opinion.
gave my-
You can.
I gave my
You can.
scientific opinion about it already.
We're 100%
listen,
because
if
if you-
Merphy
if you gotta
Merphy
think
could
about-
give an opinion at this point, you're safe. So just go ahead and give an opinion.
Yeah, just tell us who you
Alright,
think his strongest womb is.
If
Come
it's
on.
an opinion on the strongest womb, it's either got to be. Oh man, dude. Okay.
There's an objectively right answer, but I'll hear what you had to say.
Okay, yo, low key. I'm gonna say something maybe
Low-key?
like I'm gonna say out of pocket. No. Low key as in like low key as in like you know what I mean? Like
That
you
is
may
a
not know
bold
this, all right?
statement.
No.
Low-key?
Okay. I want to say it's Big Mom's mom because I don't know how she did that.
Facts. I was literally thinking that the whole time.
Damn.
Big Mom's mom has the strongest
Damn.
womb. Fact.
Because I don't know how she did that. She's
I'm
the
She
only
was
human
born
being I've
bigger
seen
than
give birth to
them.
whatever their Big Mom is. It's like,
Yeah, she was
remember-
born
remember
bigger
the-
than
on
them.
the
We do see her.
ship, on
We
the
do
ship,
see her,
Big
yeah.
Mom is like 14 feet tall at 5 years old. I'm
Literally.
like, how did this woman give birth to you? Like, how she's a regular human being. How's that possible?
He's not wrong. He's
Well,
not wrong.
no. Factor in this, right? Factor in this. Big Mom is pregnant on God Valley. She's getting punched in the stomach.
She is.
Kicked.
Yeah.
She's still having
Montour.
babies with
Montour
She
octuplets.
is
is, but
born
she's not
that year.
regular. Big
Yeah.
Mom's mom is regular. How'd she do that?
Well, Big Mom's mom birthed Big Mom. That means Big Mom's mom is naturally an irregular.
Nah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, we
She looks
okay.
normal to me.
Okay,
Big
look,
Mom-
I'm
Big
gonna
Mom
put this
mom
in
is
terms you
definitely
can
regular.
understand. I'm putting this in terms you can
Jay,
understand.
get the picture of Big Mom.
God.
She's a baby out of me at 5 years old, and then look at her
She's
parents.
bigger than both her
I'm
parents.
gonna put this in terms you can
Combined.
understand. I'm gonna put this in terms you can understand. Put this in terms you understand. So if you factor in this, right? Let's use Toriko for an example.
No.
He was held inside of Toriko.
brother,
That doesn't mean
no.
he's an irregular,
brother.
right? I'm just saying Big Mom is different and her whole family's different. I'm just saying she was getting punched in the stomach by Roger and she was having babies. That's just what I'm
But
saying.
hockey though, so it's like if you have a regular woman that gives birth to someone like 15 times your size versus a powerful woman that has hockey that coats her thing, she could have like twins at her stomach. She has hockey.
Yeah, but okay,
So
let's
it's,
say
hard.
this is gonna be a crazy thing. If Mike Tyson punched the 8-year-old and he lived, and Mike Tyson punched Evander Holyfield and he lived, who's stronger? I'm gonna say Evander Holyfield.
Nah, but that's like no, because imagine someone like like a regular, imagine like a Taylor Swift woman.
This is a gender
giving
piece. I like
birth
it.
to like someone the size of the Great Khali. I said, wait, hold on. Whoa, like how? Like, because at that point in time, the laws of figs don't apply anymore. There's no math anymore. It's happening.
Okay, hold on.
Women are just
if you want me to just strong, right? Women are just
you
strong.
Got Bill Nye, Neil deGrasse Tyson, like what the? Wait, hold on. We have to run this back, like science, right now. Hello, there's no way.
Yeah, that's because women are naturally just the strongest on Earth. Period.
No,
that's just a fact.
Oh, like Otohime giving birth to like Shirahoshi. Yeah, it's really simple.
Yeah.
She gives birth to Shirahoshi.
That's
She's
probably number
tiny,
2, honestly. Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
she
that would be
grows
number
really
2
big,
for
really
sure.
fast. There you go.
No. That's an excuse. No.
Nah.
They're coming out like big.
They're definitely coming out bigger than the normal baby.
Jay, it's past 7:30. I got to get going. But thank you so much for having me on, man. Really appreciate it. Every single time is an awesome stream. Nice to talk to all of you. Yeah, you all have a fantastic Christmas season. Really.
Thank you, dog.
Later.
Thank you.
See you, Cole. Yeah, feel better, man.
I think Odin's wife probably had the best womb when you think about it.
Nah, not at all.
She had to take Odin. Sorry, nothing about that. Anyway,
Simon took poisons too.
Wow. Wow, bro.
Odin was huge.
Wow, bro.
Womb scaling on me, like when I first, that's crazy, bro.
So I just rolled and it hit me actually. So I'm gonna go 4, and then who would be? We have BDA. Oh, Lake Love. All right. So Lake Love is against. All right. So we got
perfect.
Against. So what are we doing here? Oh my God! There's no way I'm for Harold. Wait.
Yes, sir!
Yes, you are.
Wait.
Yes.
Listen,
it says for
Yes.
Harold.
Harald.
I'm confused. What is that?
Wait,
Yes.
what?
So their
Harald
ideology
Baby, let's go.
for their ideology of what they want to do with the future of Elbaph. So you are
So
going
do I
to be
get to pick?
arguing for Harold. Nope. You are going to be arguing for Harold, and
my God.
I'm arguing
Sensei will
against
be arguing
Harold,
for
or?
Loki.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yes. So have at it.
All right.
Go ahead, Lord Legend.
All right, y'all gonna see the. So I'm just gonna preface this. You guys are about to see the worst version of me. Ceros, close your eyes. I'm gonna put my glasses on for this one. Okay. So I gotta put the glasses on for this. So in Giant Kind, we have been criminals for the longest time. There is no history of us being good people. There's no history of us contributing to society in any means whatsoever. And if we have never contributed to society in any good way, then what makes us think that we could even be a benefit to the world if we want to be? Do we not want to be good? Do we not want to provide help culture? Do we not want to provide help for the world in the first place? And the only way to do that is by joining the world itself. Now, one could say, oh, why don't we just take over the world government and provide a world? Well, wouldn't that just be replacing violence with violence? Wouldn't we just be continuing the cycle of hatred? Because as far as I'm concerned, we've all watched Naruto. We've seen how human history works. Everyone does the whole violence gimmick. Oh, I'm going to be the next great revolution. And it never happens because we literally just end up being as bad as the last people. So I'm thinking, why not join the status quo, but at the same time, because we're big, because we're strong, we can actually add something that's beneficial while also maintaining the power to protect ourselves. Now, if you follow Loki, all he's going to do is start killing people all over again and laughing and saying, ha ha ha, because he's a shit son. He doesn't know any better. Look what he's done.
That's crazy.
All he's done is destroy everything around him. There is nothing for you logically to look at with Loki to say that he's actually going to do anything better for your fellow man and for the fellow people than what I'm trying to do. You may not like what I'm trying to do, but at least I care. At least I care about my fellow man. At least I care about human beings. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm going down the right path. And I'll say this, and I'll make this as my closing argument. If you're going to choose Loki over me, you're choosing violence over peace.
That's crazy.
That's all I'm Go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna try to do this without spoiling, because we gotta do the non-spoilers.
Just for the latest chapter.
I think, yeah, I know. But I had a very crazy opening. So I'm gonna have to hold back.
JD Conqueror.
I think the reason why I think you should not be for Harold at all, and you should really be with Loki. In today's time, in 2025, and really since 2019, really, the world has become a lot more aware of those who are misunderstood. That's the word I'm going to use. And I think the poster child of misunderstood human beings or people in One Piece would be Loki. Given his upbringing and what he's gone through, I think we all know he's portraying this tough, rough outer shell of a person that hates all and wants to destroy all. But in reality, he's really just the nicest person in the world that really just wants to be loved. And I think something that Jay is overlooking is the fact that he has a main character on his side who is all about changing the agendas of the people around him. So where we were introduced to this violent, death-loving giant, he will not be that at the end of this flashback, at the end of this arc. And I can guarantee you that. Meanwhile, Harold's dead. And
Can you guarantee that?
Can I guarantee he's dead?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about the violence part.
Oh, can I guarantee it? Yeah, because Luffy will beat his ass. I can guarantee he will not stand against Luffy. Therefore, he will not be violent.
I just want everyone to be aware that I provided evidence, I provided facts, and I provided history, while he just provided conjecture and a lot of hopeful, idealistic nonsense.
Is that not what One Piece is about?
No, I don't think so. I think One Piece is definitely about your rights. So you just let me know, guys. I'm about to say
it's about hopes and dreams, brother.
If you vote for like love, you're voting for
just
lack
know
of evidence, no statistics,
just know what you're voting for.
No logical
if
sense.
If you vote for Harold, you vote for Emu.
So that's what we call violent propaganda, and this is not going to work.
Wait, hold on.
This is what we call propaganda. It's called
The
fake
thing
news.
is, I have something to say, but that's the thing. Like Emu prospered for like centuries, and people are alive and well. Like what says
Are
that
they
under
alive
Loki?
and well?
Under Loki,
There's
it's
some
gonna-
people that
they're
are
gonna
not
be able to
alive and
survive,
well,
though.
but most niggas are alive.
There are a lot of people that are not alive and well.
Most niggas are alive.
And
There's some niggas that are.
Loki has only killed those who have harmed, disrespected, or disrespected him or his family.
So I would just say most niggas, right? So if you follow my ideals, a majority of niggas will be okay, and there will be a few niggas. Yo,
That's
Ceros,
cap.
I told you. Ceros, what did I tell you? I told you you're just gonna have to hold your tongue.
That's cap, bro.
It's gonna be bad.
Most
I told you it's gonna be
most
bad.
niggas will not be
I
okay
told
under
you it's gonna be
Harold.
bad. Listen,
Most niggas will become Uncle Toms. There, I said it.
I'll tell you
Uncle
what.
Tom's is crazy.
If there's
There,
one
I
thing,
said it.
I've told people was like, Jay, have you had this sitting on your head for the longest time? You guys don't understand.
If you follow Loki, you will be free.
I'm built for this. I'm built for the
Let freedom ring.
I can defend any toxic point if I want to. Do I want to do it? No. But can I? Absolutely.
Don't bow to the government like you're King Harold.
What is the consensus on Harald's situation? I'm curious because I came in hell late.
I can't even say it.
We all agree that he is a worthless bum that deserves nothing. He has giant guilt.
That's not true. That's not true.
Well, he's not a worthless bum, but like
he's a Harold defender. Chestnut is like Harold is trash. Most people are Harold is trash.
He's like the ultimate Uncle Tom, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm really, really happy that he made on the side of righteousness, which is great. Okay. All right. So obviously, Harald validated. Okay, he's validated.
He has a good heart, but he's like the worst version of Odin.
He's actually one of the best kings in One Piece. Like no cap.
I'm not denying that, but his actions are. His actions don't make him that, but he is that.
His actions do make him that, literally. Like on paper, like literally, like you see the results.
Yeah.
Like, they're there.
I mean, yeah, the results are there, but he's dead.
It's not a low bar. I mean, like he's literally saved Elbaph time and time again. Now they're prospering. Like it's just the fact
Saved them from who? Saved them from what?
Saved them from
Big
not
Mom?
only wait, hold on. First of all, half the time from their
Big
damn
Mom.
selves. Number one, right? From them damn selves. Number one. Number two is that he's opened the pathway for them being more successful, thriving more. people around the world love them more in general as a whole.
They have schools.
It's crazy. I would agree with you, but we can't trust you because you got a root canal. You're not speaking right.
Bro,
You're not thinking
you're not
right.
even in your right mind right now, bro.
Listen to him.
Right now, heavy.
We can't we just can't really. He's not in his right headspace. It's okay.
That's crazy. Nah, man.
No, hey, listen. Nerf
He
Cole,
said,
medicated Cole.
He said, I'm drugged up, bro. What's up?
Right.
Oh, my God, bro.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, let's
Now,
do...
but Harald's on point. He makes on point. Good stuff.
Let's do one more. All right.
All right. We give Cole one then, automatically, and just spin for whoever he'll be up against, since he hasn't had a chance to go.
Let me go.
Oh.
He's the root canal's wearing off.
Okay, let's do a little rolly here. It's funny. Okay, so this is an empty slot, so the next one up is Chestnut. Chestnut will be 4. Cole will be against.
I'm against. So
Wait, Chestnut, did you get 4 before?
I'm excited for this one.
You did against.
What? I got against before.
Please me, Hawk.
Oh my God, yes, this is fantastic. Chestnut 4K.
Okay,
dead.
so.
Oh.
Yes. And Cole 4K being alive.
I wish this was me so
This is
bad, but
beautiful.
I'll hold.
This is beautiful. Kid,
Look at both of them. Look at both of them.
They literally both want to kill themselves. Look at this. This is.
I wish this would be so bad.
This is beautiful.
You're talking to a kids fan.
Chestnut, you are a kid fan.
Yeah,
I am.
Chestnut.
I am.
Chestnut, we're supposed to be twins. What's going on here?
I think that kid has a lot of potential, and I would love to see his potential grow. And I think that he's going to be a fun character. I think he has a fun backstory from what we saw. He has a cool devil fruit. He has a cool design. Like I like Kid, and I just don't think we've seen enough of him.
Cooking.
And now you
I
have
am
to
also a
explain
kid
why
fan.
he's dead.
Now,
Okay,
yeah, please explain to us why he's dead.
And now I guess I'm gonna have to cook Kid. So I guess first off, we're just gonna have to start off with Kid is a bum, right? Couldn't defeat Big Mom by himself. Couldn't even get a shot off on Shanks. I mean, he had absolutely no plan going into Elbaph. Just ran straight into an armada, and then we're supposed to think that he's alive. Half of his crew has devil fruits. The other half is sinking in the ocean with him. So I don't know what we're expecting from Kid if he's going to magically learn how to fly, but unless somebody is going to go and swim in the ocean and save him, which probably not because they don't really seem to like him at Elbaph, he's going to be a really nice One Piece opener. You know how like the One Piece openers used to start in the bottom of the ocean in like an abandoned ship?
Shit.
That's crazy.
I like that.
Cold. Oh, this is going to be
All right.
painful.
So
I know Cole hates Kid as much
once
as I
again.
do, so this is
I want everyone. So I want everyone to remember that. All right. On that note.
Shaking the bottle is so fucking crazy.
Eustace Captain Kaido got killed in real time in One Piece, which means what? He's alive. Ladies and boys and girls, we know how Oda works. If it's not a flashback and you get killed, you're alive. All right? Pell took a nuke to the feet. Guess what? He's alive. Roswald, Charlos, his son, took a continent-splitting kick to the skull. Guess what? He's alive. Big Mom and Kaido are in a magma chamber volcano. Guess what? They're alive. What happened to Pound? We thought Oven killed him. Where'd he come in? In a cover story. Homeboy was in a cover story watching his daughter get married. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the facts, the history of a Chota proves if you die in real time, you ain't really dead. You're going to come back. Is Bartolomeo dead after Yasop sniped him from like 40 miles away? No. Wrong. We know he's alive and well. Obviously, with Oda's track record, the facts are the facts. Kid is alive. I guarantee you, when Kid went down to some Little Mermaid under the sea, he got scooped up by some sort of sea kings. He got scooped up by some sort of mermaids, and they took him to shore. They took him to shore. And Kid right now, medicated, just like your boy. Kid right now, bandaged up. But Kid is alive. He is alive and well, and he will team up with Blackbeard to try and take down Shanks. Look at the facts.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Team up with Blackbeard.
Okay.
The history
Yeah,
book
actually,
does
by
not
the way,
lie.
Chestnut would love that. You know what's funny? Chestnut would love that. She's like trying to hold herself back from saying
Disgusting. Blackbeard and Kid on the same team.
Blackbeard Gladius? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Make
Oh my god.
me
Wait a minute.
Literally kill myself. I'd actually jump.
Listen, Jay, just think of one of Blackbeard's subordinates being Kid and like learning underneath him.
Or him.
Isn't John like the kid rock?
Bro,
Blackbeard.
Kid being buck broken by Blackbeard is crazy.
Buck broken is insanity.
He's gonna be the Captain Johns of Blackbeard.
I think we're not factoring. See, you missed the perfect amount of
I appeal
agenda.
to the chat. I appeal to the chat. Look at my opponent. My opponent is even pondering the possibility of this happening with glee.
With glee.
With glee.
Listen, it doesn't.
With glee.
If we know anything about Oda, we know that Oda has his favorites, and Kid, unfortunately, is not one of his favorites, bruh.
Yeah, Sanji's not his favorite either.
If this was Law, like Law is absolutely alive. Like Oda
But look
loves
at the
Law.
track record.
I
You think
know,
Oda
but
killed someone
to-
in real time?
I mean, we actually did see Oda kill one person in real time.
Two people.
Two people.
Not
Who?
Kinemon.
Who's the other one?
Not Kinemon.
Ace and
Four people, actually,
Perisparrow.
four people.
No, not Perisparrow. Pedro and Ace.
5 people.
Oda, you know what?
Pedro is dead.
I
Yeah, I'm about to say, are we sure Pedro's dead? Are we sure? Are we positive?
I'm gonna go with yes.
People for Whitebeard.
Wait,
Well,
Whitebeard.
he
Oh yeah,
had
and
to
Whitebeard.
I didn't see a body.
Whitebeard. What's the old Whitebeard pirate that was one of the scabbards? 2 of the scabbards died in real time.
You're thinking of.
You forgot their names.
Facts. Come on, bro. You already know.
Asura.
Well, Ashura Doji for sure. Ashura Doji, but I'm talking about
Is Monet dead? Really?
Kiku's brother.
You mean
Kiku's brother.
Izo?
I mean, yes.
Izo,
yes. See, look at
yes,
all these people
Izo.
that are
Izo
dead.
is dead?
See?
Oh man.
Izo is
Before they
dead.
can bring a kid.
Crazy.
Don't forget Hawkins.
Hawkins is off. No, Hawkins not dead.
Hawkins is dead.
I wish I could
actually
forget
really
him.
like Hawkins being dead.
Hawkins not dead.
Hawkins is dead, bro. I wish Hawkins.
Hawkins ain't dead.
Hawkins on some random
Hawkins
on a
not
wheelchair
dead.
watching the news. Guarantee you.
Shakky.
Guarantee you.
All right, let's see. Cole won the debate. So lovely.
Jesus
I think
Christ.
Chestnut wanted Cole to win anyway. So.
Wild Nerf too. Wild Nerf Chestnut. Oh.
Wild Nerf.
Oh. So big,
Listen, to be fair, literally
Hey.
nobody dies in One Piece. That was like
Facts.
the worst.
Jay, I had an amazing time.
Yeah,
bro.
you got 2 of the
I mean,
worst
like,
Chestnut.
I'm
You got 2 of
I'm
the
about to go-
you know, kid getting
I'm
killed
about to
with
get
one
drunk
shot,
and
like-
head out.
All right,
I'll
Lil
holler at your dog. Shout out to
Thank you,
everybody, man. You guys have an amazing weekend. Have an amazing
All right,
holiday.
take it easy, bro. Take it easy.
I'll holler at y'all. Be great.
Thank you.
Well, on that note as well, actually, I'm gonna hang out with my wife. Actually, I should have came earlier because I'm stupid. I never check Twitter DMs because they are angry at me on Twitter all the time.
Unreal. This man was like,
I'll-
I can't wait to be in the Agenda Reverie 4. I messaged this nigga on Wednesday. Talking, I was like, yo, look at this guy. Look at him. He don't even read.
What?
Disgraceful
no,
behavior.
fuck that. Why did you message me? Twitter DMs? I have nothing but haters on Twitter. It's Indian men yelling at me on Twitter.
So do I. So does Chestnut. We all get hated on Twitter. It's a normal.
I just like
That's
arguing.
facts. That's facts.
Cole does too.
All right, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna go hang out with my wife because she wants to eat. Have a lovely night, everybody. Pleasure to see you all.
Take care.
The Toriko remake that was announced by.
What?
He said what? What did he say?
Hey, get his ass back here. What do you mean Toriko remake? What?
He wants a Toriko remake, basically. So I think it's.
Oh, true. Okay, true.
So
I agree.
So hilariously enough, I mean, I only planned for it to be 2 to 4 hours, but it ended up going 5 hours, which is great because I think the last one was 5 hours. So that is perfect. That is perfect. So I actually am going to take the time. I know we had a third game, but we'll probably just skip it for now. I don't think we have enough people, so that's fine. So we're going to take the time to wrap up today's event. There is a super chat or two I do want to read that I have not read. Like Nicholas D3K says Emo is a pure manifestation of will hockey, like Black Zetsu, who was made by Kaguya using her own will. Using her own will, using the Renegon. Okay. Does that make sense? She used her own will to make the Rinnegan. Is that
Yeah,
how?
Emu has a Rinnegan. That makes sense. I mean, look at Emu's eyes.
I mean, there is the eyes, so there is that.
Wait, what are you trying to say here? Wait, hold on. I see like someone made Emu the way they are. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, is Emu Zetsu?
No, basically saying Emu is Black Zetsu.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, because there's what do you call it? There's a theory that actually the real like final villain is the Servant of Hell, but it's in the mural. The Servant of Hell, that's apparently the real final villain, not Emu. Emu's just like a avatar of that thing. So that's an idea.
It is an idea. We have one from Prophet of Zebek. Y'all feelings if Sanji feeds starving celestial dragons?
He will. That's literally
why would they be starving?
Because they're being starved right now.
Oh,
yeah, but I say right now they're being starved, right? So, but Sanji would feed them. That's in his code. He definitely would, 100%.
He would.
Another reason why Zoro's better.
Let's not do that.
Stop it.
Let's not do that.
Stop
Let's not.
Don't do it.
Do that. Oh, this is funny. A Firedo said Rouge used an ancient artifact. That's a downscale on womb scaling. That's insane. That is
ancient artifact.
An ancient artifact is insane. These guys. We had a $20 dono from King Recon. Shout out to Recon as well. And then Lancaster official with $10 also said Big Mom's final child will walk out aura farming and will have a big ass sword for no reason. Hashtag Mihawk downscale. I am on board for that. Then we had King of Hell 11. Cole, all these top tiers on God Valley and no Black Blade. That's actually true.
Yeah, it's true. And doesn't mean shit. They're still beating Mihawk.
They're still beating Mihawk. I agree. We just stand on business
Of
there.
course.
And fighting gimmick 2592. This is my first Agenda Reverie W stream and W guest. Yes, W guests. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for coming through. So yeah, we're gonna wrap this up. Agenda Reverie 3. I had a fun time. It was nice to see you guys again. I feel like it's like seeing a bunch of long lost friends that we haven't hung out with in a really long time. So it's good to see y'all. And definitely shout out to Cole for pulling up. I knew because you had let me know ahead of time, so I was like, oh man, he's probably out for the count. So I was like, he's chilling. So it was good to see.
Honestly,
you,
I should be. I really should be.
You should
I
be.
pull
So
up, yeah, absolutely.
so-
I mean, listen, man. I love all of you guys. So I'm like, I just need to pull up. So I mean, I used to get to see Ime and Chestnut and you. Eric is here too, but I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he always does kind of stuff. Yeah, so
Typical Eric. Typical Eric.
Yeah.
Eric has that gimmick. He'll be here. He'll deafen for like 60 hours and then come back like nothing happened. That's just
true. Also, real quick, I do want to give a shout out to Roger because right now Roger's engaged. So
Yes, shout out to Roger.
So shout out to Roger. So Roger's making a big support in his life. So shout out to him. Obviously, know about that for sure.
Yeah. And then shout out to Zenith, the community nephew, which is Par's son. It's his birthday today as well. So shout out to nephew. Happy birthday to him. Yes. So thank you for everybody coming. Chestnut, Hime, appreciate you guys. Thank you for pulling up.
Sorry, I couldn't come earlier.
Oh, no, you good.
I will. I'll send you the picture of what they drew up for the upstairs. It does look cool. I'm gonna have a sick layout.
Ooh, okay,
It's gonna
I
be
can't
awesome.
wait. Should be lit. This is a good point. Before we go, Cole needs to address slow and old.
What the fuck?
That's true.
Bro, are we gonna hang this up on $2, bro? Come on.
Yes, we gonna hang this up on $2. Yes.
That should have been 20. Come on, bro. That's a $20. That's a 20-minute conversation for $2. What the fuck?
Yeah, listen, man. You're a fraud. You're a fraud, and you know it. You just gotta admit it. You're a fraud.
Whoa. How am I fraud if I'm right? That's the question.
You're wrong. He's the GOAT. He's been the GOAT. He's still the GOAT.
No one's complaining about Prime Garp being Prime Garp. He's always been my top fucking 10. He always has been. Prime Garp is crazy. But what did Garp say right after he did the Galaxy Impact? Oh, shit. Just kind of cheeks. Not the same man I used to be. Oh! I walk away.
But
like, I'm like an old school cowboy riding a horse. You know those old school Western movies? After cowboy does his shit, rides up into the sunset? That's me.
Yeah.
I got a big ass horse, ride off into the sunset. Boom. That's it. Done. End of story. That's all I need to see. But I know that people don't like the fact that I put Prime Whitebeard over Garp, but I still do that. All right.
Prime Whitebeard over Garp. Wait, Prime Whitebeard over Prime Garp?
Yeah. I still do that.
You're wrong.
I think Whitebeard's crazy. I think he's him. I think Whitebeard's crazy.
I think Prime Garp is clearly stronger than Prime Whitebeard. Clearly. I think
Clearly? No.
Clearly. I think that was clearly.
Unless you think that Prime Whitebeard is the same guy we saw at God Valley, which is definitely not him.
No, I'm saying that Prime Garp clearly it was shown that Garp and Roger are equals, if not Garp knows a little bit more than Roger to a degree.
I would say that they're equals at that point in time. I think everything changes once Roger's actually like the Great Pirate. Because once he actually goes through the voyage.
But that Garp literally starts the battleship bags after God Valley. So like literally,
yeah, sure.
he literally gets stronger. So there's like to me, there's no way.
In terms of like the hierarchy of pirates, I think that Roger's the strongest probably in history. Like even probably stronger than probably stronger than what's his face, than Harald, than Rox, but only at like that point in time when we see him in the Odin flashback, or like a few years before that. Because mind you, he's fighting against Whitebeard, and he wants to bring in Garp and Sengoku when he has the terminal disease. It's like this man is fighting on these guys' level when he's terminally ill. He's like I think at that point in time he's on a different level, but he's just sick. He just he's about to die in like a few months. So, but again, it's not saying that like I've never said that Prime Garp was ever weak. I've never said that. I've never said that I've always he's a beast. Okay,
you did say Virgo level, so that was a slanderous
for Prime Garp. What the fuck?
Not for Prime Garp, for the current Garp, which is just crazy because there's no way the current Garp is Virgo
listen,
level.
hey,
that was crazy.
Listen, I've already made amends. I was wrong 13 years ago when I said that shit.
13
that shit's just like
years ago. You kept it up to like 2 years ago.
No, how?
Before Galaxy Impact, that was your statement.
Hold on. Wait. Really? Hold on. So then how come Virgo was never my top 30, but Garp was? For like the past 10, 20 years.
You said, where did you have Garp?
No.
Where did you have him?
Listen, okay, wait. Okay, wait. One thing you have to realize, because I've been here. Listen, I'm like
Dragon's hit 2 months ago.
I'm like a One Piece community elder. Like I was here before this shit was even hot. One thing you have to realize is that people they will take honestly, like they will clip chip the shit out of me, and then they will take comments I have like never really like stood by, and they'll think as like gospel. You know what I'm saying? Like it's how the game works, right? That's how the game works. I have always said that even in like I think for the past like 10 years now, since I've been doing like all this kind of prophecy and stuff, that Garp was always stronger than fucking Virgo. But like 13 years ago, like a random stream call, I think with Zoro Fanboy and the George shit when he was still around and shit like that, I was probably memeing saying some shit about Virgo. But again, in my tier list, you can see past like I think 2017, 2018, 2019, 2021, and so on. Garp has always been there. Virgo ain't there, of course, duh. But you know, it isn't. You take the licks.
My final
Braga's
question.
in the chat, LMAO.
Yeah,
Yo, what is Brago doing in the chat? Why is he not here?
Brago got stuff. He was here before, but final question: did you have Rayleigh over Garp at any point in time?
No, I don't think so.
Right, that's fine.
Not really over Garp.
Someone check.
Yeah,
some creatures do, but you know we won't talk about that.
Yeah.
We won't talk about that.
No.
Insane.
Final two shout outs of today. Shout out to Luck and Ham and the Discord community for the creativity and the manga that you guys wrote me. That was amazing. And finally, shout out to Karen, one of my best friends ever. I've known her forever. Karen, thank you so much for all the hard work you and Sen put in, and my Discord team as well for helping me out with that. So definitely everyone W in the chat for Karen. Thank you so much, Karen. It was really fun. The stuff you put
Of course, I'm glad everyone had fun. That's all I wanted.
Yes. So W Karen in the chat.
Thank you, Karen.
And if you guys have not subscribed to everyone here, you're just all frauds. Let's be honest. Subscribe to Chestnut. Subscribe to He-Made. Subscribe to
be
Cole. You should
fair.
already know that. Yeah.
To be fair, unless you're a big Has-Been Hotel fan, I don't think you can to me.
Hey, the rat support anyway. We don't care. We'll just click this up and move on. It don't matter. That's what we do.
I can't wait to start making Alistair fraud videos before season 3 and pushing Has-Been Hotel agenda into the community.
There you go. Check out Has-Been Hotel. It's got Keith David.
Hilarious.
Anything with Keith David is worth watching. So please.
Keith David had like the greatest song ever. Like that song he had was so good.
Hey, Friends on the Other Side from Frog and the Princess is my goated Disney song. So Keith David.
Princess and the Frog.
Yes. Did I say something else?
Frog and the Princess?
Oh, sorry.
That's my favorite movie, Frog and the Princess.
Thanks, Karen. Thanks, Karen. Thank you so much.
What I'm here for.
All right.
Yeah.
What I'm here for.
Anywho, we're gonna end the stream today. Thanks everybody. Thanks for pulling up, and we will catch you guys later. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, And remember, kid is trash. Bye.
Amen that. Bye.